spell slot can end the effects or restore the target to its previous age.
Jesus.
And we are live.
Hello.
Welcome! As you see, we are not in our normal place because, well, our access to that place has been denied for a week. AKA, the person that has access to that place is not with us tonight. As you may see, tonight we're doing a very special episode. Where the fuck is the camera?
Right over there.
Oh, there it is. I've been staring in the wrong place.
Straight to the spiel about what's going on.
Right
Oh, wait.
there.
Is it up there?
Tonight we are doing a very special...
It's gonna be really funny if it turns out I don't have audio working yet.
Oh.
I want to wait.
I'm
Have no audio the entire campaign, or this entire one shot.
Alright, for this entire session, I'm just gonna stare deadpan into the camera.
I don't think you have audio because it's not working on... I don't see it on the thing.
It was working before I hit.
Oh, Nova 6020 went live. Let's check it out. Gotta get those channel points.
Hell yeah.
Oh, why?
Hey guys, there's one person watching the stream.
Whoa!
Just working.
Should probably put this like.
Oh, it's buffering.
Did you, can you turn up, put sound on, and see if you did? I don't, never mind, we have sound.
Yeah, we have sound.
You can hear? Yeah.
Is it through D&D Beyond, or is it through the actual stream?
Do the actual stream.
Perfect.
Alright.
I was gonna say I thought
I'm
it was
going to
working.
repeat, we're not in our normal place because the person that is gone has access to that. We're also missing a few other members tonight. In light of this and Endrith leaving, we were interested to see what Endrith was doing in the time of his, as he left, because I will be gone for a few weeks. This will be a special Endrith one-shot episode. Is there any more announcements?
Yeah, nothing too much.
Free beer.
Yeah, Butter, there's a beer cooler. Or beer fridge.
Yep.
No.
If you ever
No.
feel like
No.
legally, I will say you cannot have any beer on this premises.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna grab something and go off.
You are a... whatever. Anyways...
I mean,
DM
hey, if we can get the law enforcement student to do it, the rest of us should be fine.
No!
Well, listen. You do not understand. Just because I'm all the law enforcement students do more fucking illegal shit.
Oh yeah, because they know how to get away with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say, all of the law enforcement students, I'm sure, are much worse than.
They are big partiers.
Anywho, Mr.
But yeah,
DM,
I believe
I am
basically how things ended was Endrith had, after rediscovering that discovering that his wife was alive and returning to the cult that had kept her away from him, discovered that she was also under some sort of curse placed on her by the cult. After defeating the leader, Giazael, he decided that perhaps it would be best to bring his wife back to his family, see if they could, with their connections, figure anything out about both this curse and then also a group known as the Collective.
Are we gonna one-shot take down the Collective with these random throwaway characters?
You never know. Well, let's see.
I really hope we do. And then there's never any mention ever again about it in the main campaign.
Two Warforged.
Shit, guys, we got like 2 days left. That's fine. We're okay.
Warforged who just may or may not have a self-destruct feature.
Yes.
Go into the Collective's main base, self-detonate.
I can't be captured unless
Endrith barely makes it out of there. Collective's just gone.
It's gonna be 100%. It's gonna be like in the Mandalorian. It's like I cannot be captured. Must initiate self-destruct protocol. That we both have a self-destruct protocol.
hugs the mother.
And
Mom!
And then it's gonna be like you or whoever's just like, no, don't, stop it! Knock it off. Deactivate protocol. F5, refresh.
No. Anywho, DM?
Sorry, I just discovered Xander's lied to me.
What did he lie about?
He said he was going to be gone with family. He's currently playing League of Legends.
Wow.
Get
That
him
little
over here.
bitch.
Call him. Call him
Might
up.
be.
Call him up
He
right
might be at
now.
his house. His family house.
No, just call him right now. Be like, you little bitch.
I do see that. It's on Discord. You lying ass.
Send him
How
a message
dare
right
you.
now. Just send him a message right now, you little bitch.
Watch the stream.
That's your punishment. You gotta watch the stream while playing League of Legends.
Yeah.
You're playing League when you can be playing D&D?
Well,
We have one shot to do. We
Yep.
have limited time tonight, gentlemen.
That's true.
What do you mean? We can't play till midnight?
I mean, it's Friday, so... And there's like 4 bedrooms available for you guys if you need it.
Well, Butter's gonna need it because we're not gonna have him ride home. He'll get raped.
No, I won't. Listen.
on stream.
Yeah, on stream.
Live on
Settle
Twitch
down, settle down.
and YouTube
I was gonna make
and
a,
TikTok.
I was gonna make a quick comment about they're good. All the police or law enforcement people are like hardcore partiers, and then in 2 years they get to carry a gun. I was like, that's probably a little much. And then fucking
You drop that.
You
out.
drop-
No,
wow.
Listen, it's
Fucking-
fine. My bike has one of those little bells.
a little
I'll
bell.
just
Like,
like that.
okay.
Yeah,
A little rape bill.
Instead of having a rape whistle, you have a rape bell.
exactly. Listen, my bike's so fancy. I
Oh
know
my
what
goodness,
you
Tom's
meant.
is gonna have so much fun listening to this one back.
He's watching the stream. Where are you finding it?
Does he like edit?
Is he
these?
watching it right now?
I don't know. He's watching it right now, but
Does he
I
edit
think
these at
it's-
all?
if you wanted to watch the stream, I know.
Maybe for putting it on YouTube, but he really can't for streaming it. I know he was going to watch it back if he missed it.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure we have 18 content done.
Yeah. If you, yeah.
We better. Thomas had this set up ahead of time.
we better. You've been violating our terms of service repeatedly tonight.
Don't worry. It's my
Oh.
dream to get somebody
One
banned on
move
Twitch.
of my choice. The Battle Master Archetype.
Yes. Either way, Endrith. At this point in time, you could have now found yourself at the outskirts of the city where your family lives. And due to the fact that I was late for work, I did not grab any of my notebooks, so I have
Jeez.
none of. I have.
We're struggle busing tonight, guys.
Yeah, but I do have some of my more recent notes for this.
Okay.
Unfortunately, city name was not one of them.
Oh well.
Edoras. Thanks, I got it.
I'm
I remembered my map.
assuming since Endrith is carrying his wife through most of this, he's been flying most of the journey.
Damn, what's your flight time?
I have wings, dude.
Like how far? Well, yeah, but like how far can you fly?
Glide.
Literally.
As me and Logan had discussed earlier, depending on how high up your status in the Hunters Guild is, there certain guild locations have teleportation circles set up.
No.
Enrith is not high enough to.
Not high
His dad is.
enough. Oh, Daddy, I need help, Daddy.
So he can use his family status to, or since his dad is high enough up, he can go to the guild location and then get teleported to his family's estate, or close to.
You can use this if you want.
On charge. I went up in power. It's gonna take like 10 hours, but yeah.
Man, if you want, you have a main line.
That'll help me. Yeah. I just go directly home to my family estate.
Logan. As long as I see a magic symbol, I can create a portal to them. As long as I know what the location the symbol looks like.
Is that a 3rd level spell?
Yep, magic circle.
Dang.
I thought that was a 5th
No.
level spell.
That's the wrong spell. I apologize. There is a spell out there that lets me do that though.
That's not good.
Hi.
That's not
anywho,
good.
Yeah,
I will
fly
find
home
it.
to
Give me
the
a second.
Zirin estate. I believe that's what I decided on.
It was not, but it works.
Are you sure? Do you have your notes?
Yes, that was one of the ones I had written down, but I'm good with changing it. Zirin estate. Yeah, it's quite a decent bit of property, orchards, few fields which are being tended, and a large manor in the center of it all. Landing there, and basically, even before you can knock on the door to get it open, they saw you coming, and the door opens to reveal a tall, pale, human male. Welcome home, young master.
What is my servant's name? We haven't talked about this much.
This is the lore you didn't tell me.
Alfred.
Yep, Alfred. Cannon.
This is not one of your. This is just one of your family's servants in the area.
Oh.
Just, I don't know if you would have known all of them by name, but
Hello. Which members of the family are home?
it would currently be your mother and your sister.
All right.
Your father is still away on business, along with the members of his personal staff.
All right then. Where is mother at?
She is currently out taking a walk in the garden.
Sister?
Your sister is attending to some
Personal matters?
of sorts, yes.
Alright. Please tell mother to come find me. I will be in the living room.
Very well. Closes the door and heads out.
I go into the living room and lay my cursed wife on a couch.
Well, going into the living room, you do find that you are currently not the only one there. Standing there is a person you've known to be an associate to your families, and quite possibly one of the people you were actually coming to look for knowledge of both curses and the collective.
How trusted is this person?
Decently trusted. I mean, there's always ways that you can reprogram a Warforged. Butter, would you care to introduce your character?
Alright. My character's name is Grimaldus. Stands 7 feet and 5 inches tall. Hulking giant of metal. Black armor. White. It's black metal. He has an almost gray silver breastplate on that covers a white tabard that goes down the front. And he also has a tower shield and a greatsword on his back. It looks like this. Just reference. I tried describing him the best I can.
What was your character?
Grimaldus.
Grimaldus. Nice to see you. I have a few questions for you as I walk over to a couch and put my wife down.
And I may have some answers.
This woman right here is Rose, my wife. That I thought was dead for 5 years, but she was held back by a cult. She is cursed. She is not responsive at all. I don't know what is wrong with her.
You said she is cursed?
Yes.
Let me try something.
It's as simple as remove curse.
Greater restoration.
I do have remove curse. I also have dispel magic.
Use it in greater. End the shit right now.
I wish I had known so much more about your character before going into this one.
I
Shot.
can
He's like,
also use-
Edward gets home. Man, he's got so much to do and figuring everything out. Remove curse.
Do it.
Listen, I have remove curse, dispel magic, purge contamination. Let's see.
Oh, if Endrith knew more, he could actually use that.
Alright. How many 4th level
I
spell
could've
slots
taken
do
it,
I got?
but-
I got 2.
Well, you'd use it once. Is the
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna cast remove curse at 3rd level.
But I mean, it's up to the DM. So.
Yeah, if it works or not.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
There is no major change, but she does appear to be breathing a bit easier now.
I will also cast dispel magic at 4th and dispel magic as well. That didn't seem to work as well as intended. Let's try this. Another wave of the hand over the body.
How many spell slots are you using?
Not much.
If we can end this session right now, all of them.
Dispel magic has a range of 120 feet. Jesus.
Bit of the color returns to her face.
Legos. Nice. See butter? Legos. Do you want some Lego candy?
No, I'm getting pizza.
Eat it.
Wow.
Eat it.
It's butter.
I'm afraid that is
All I can do for now.
yes. Actually, there's one last thing I can try. And I cast Cure Wounds at this level.
You all spell slots now?
You really should have looked at his character more.
The scar over her eye fades a little bit.
Just a little.
Oh, hang on.
He's
He
like,
gets 12 hit points back. That's a max level Cure Wounds at first level.
I love how Brendan's like, fuck, how do I fight this?
Eric's
You know
watching
what?
soon.
I love how he's like, oh shit, how do I solve this? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm DM. What I say goes.
Listen, I only used one first level, a 3rd level, and a 4th level spell slot to do all of it.
Oh man, this is great.
I've already created great game-breaking items. Why not just make this curse one of them? Right here, you've got a game-breaking curse too.
Should I cast
Takes about a
Life
minute.
Transference? Do you think that helped?
Really going
He's
for
trying
it.
so hard to break. Oh my
I
god.
I
can't.
don't want you to exhaust your spell's capability quite yet.
Listen, it's only 40.
Oh, keep going. By all means.
Please.
I've
Listen.
already come up with story reasons why I can
What?
do that.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, the thing is, I take 48 damage with Life Transference, but the target gets twice as much as I take.
That's oh man. You know you do you. I'm loving
I'm
this
not.
so much.
not.
I love how Brendan's solution right now. I was like fuck off, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Wait a second.
Oh
There might
man.
be something else I could do. Wait a
Don't
second.
worry, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, okay.
There's a good 15 seconds of just fuck.
There's just nothing but.
I should have taken a look at his character sheet before I put him in the beginning of the one shot. Don't worry, it works. It works.
Oh god, this is
Wow.
amazing.
Aside from resorting to more,
The reason
drastic
why it didn't
measures,
work is because it was in the
she
morning
at least
and
seems to
on
be
the
doing better than when you
afternoon.
brought her in.
Maybe continuous treatment will help.
I mean, that would probably be a good idea. You also should probably look for someone who's better at healing and removing
And has
curses.
a higher intelligence score.
We need to level 9.
Okay, listen. I have a 9 for intelligence. I am not smart at all.
Oh no. No, I love it.
I'm all for it.
Listen, here's the thing.
There's not that many people who have ability scores below 10 right now, and it's frustrating.
Listen, my intelligence is low. Is that I don't understand sarcasm at all. So most things I'm gonna take at face value.
No, I'm just loving it.
I'm just gonna mess with you now because I know that.
I'm just loving it because again, Brendan thought, all right, this is gonna be a nice, cool one shot, and then immediately someone has all of the skills to break it within 5 seconds of the fucking thing starting.
Oh no.
So I had to come up with lore reasons.
No, not
As
even
to-
lore. The lore is fuck you. I'm the DM.
What if I cast it all again?
Do it. Would it work this time?
Do it. I want you to keep going now. That's the lore I've come up with.
Oh wait, and my final thing is
It's having
wait,
the
no,
opposite effect. She's getting cancer. No.
Why don't you calm yourself? Maybe we'll need you. Maybe
Oh,
I have
shit.
something else you can
Starting
tell
to
me.
Don't hold him back.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
There's one way to fix this. I cast inflict wounds at 4th level.
Oh, you're injuring my wife.
If we injure her and then heal her.
Are you saying this after to me?
No, no. Magic is gathering. I'm like, what if we injure her and then we heal her?
No, please do not injure my wife if she's in the state. It's probably instant death.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh fuck.
You're gonna see him reach in his other pocket and flip a coin.
Okay, I was about to use counterspell.
Calm down there, Two-Face.
That was so good.
Listen,
Just
listen.
Hang on.
But
How about we kill her and then bring her back to life?
we can't. I do know Revivify.
Please don't injure my wife.
Oh.
Other people we can ask before death is an option. Yes, eat your
Woo.
words.
Oh man.
Fuck, man.
All right.
I like clerks.
Everybody calm down now.
What a great way to start a one shot.
What the fucking
All right.
You can't top
If we can't fix it, we kill it.
Listen,
Then try again.
Listen, is there anything wrong? Dying technically clears our status effects. Then if you revivify them,
Text
What if
Xander.
they curse and they cannot die?
Text Xander. New quote. If we can't fix it, we'll kill it.
I'm going to.
You
Oh.
can also build with them. You can make Lego person out of
Oh.
candy Lego.
I can also cast slow. I didn't know that. Compose.
Slow the heart rate down.
He's finally looking at all the spells he can do.
Listen. This is just prepared spells I have. I have 24 spells I can use.
Jesus,
right now.
how do you have so many?
I have an 18 in Wisdom, which is my spell casting.
Jesus.
Plus, I'm level 8.
Anywho,
Are we supposed to be 8 or 7?
or 8.
8.
Oh shit, I need to up then.
All right, as he's doing.
I was told 7.
I thought I said 8.
You said you texted me 7, and then I was like, fuck it.
Possibly can help you with another thing. Have you had any dealings with the collective?
Should I do monk or fighter?
Oh Jesus.
I'm looking at the DM.
I know.
It's really up to him.
It looks like he's going into shock again. Fuck! Did I get his word? God damn it! He's having
He's searching his memory.
flashbacks.
He's searching his memory banks.
Did I break him?
His dilapidated memory banks.
You've definitely heard of them, but have not had direct dealings. You've talked to people who've claimed to have direct dealings with them, whether those people are telling the truth or not.
I've never dealt with the collective directly, but I have met with people who have been in contact with them.
What do you know? Do you know if there's any way to get out of a contract with them?
You're in a contract with the collective.
Not really contract, but one of the targets. It's a long story. Do you really want to hear it?
And here I thought I was the retard.
guy's contract that I killed, his contract is his killers. And now I'm dealing with the collective. It's a long ass story. They're somewhat assholes.
What is meta?
Love to work around words.
Sorcery.
I will make a mental note to make sure you have a nice head
I
start.
don't have spells. I shouldn't really go for that.
Yeah.
No, the collective are the equivalent of the boogeyman.
They're fucking real.
Same concept.
Yes.
So legendary, they're almost mythological like. Because normally those who deal with them don't live long enough to tell the tale.
Well, I got about less than 2 months. So it's fine.
Is it just you being targeted?
Oh no, it's a whole time.
Oh no, we're all fucked.
So you came running here with your wife, leaving your group there to possibly deal with supernatural assassins.
Don't worry, they give us a time limit. We have 2 months.
Warforge.
I have 2 months to figure this fucking thing out. It's a fun time.
I did not live this long. Go through all those battles to.
Alright.
I wish you
robots.
luck on finding your cure for your wife. I will stay here and watch over her.
Thank you. What have you been up to? Well, but what brings you to our estate?
Quickly stopping by. I'm waiting for my initiates to get back from their trials.
Oh, I see. I hope my sister isn't giving you too much of a fuss.
I have yet to run into the mess. I've been staying here because I know she rarely comes to this area. Don't let others know.
At this point,
She is
the
psycho.
door to the living room opens.
As I say that.
The door opens. May I present Mistress Imadira Zirin, a tall, human woman, black hair. And she is
It's my
aged
sister
quite
or-
gracefully.
Okay, it's my mother, hopefully.
Is your mother?
Okay.
Damn, she's stacked. That's your mother. Oh! Never mind. Never mind.
What?
Mom, it's nice to see you again.
It's good to see you too, dear.
I wish I was coming on.
Oh. Rose?
Yes, the reason why I came here. She's alive, but cursed.
Grimaldus, were you able to do anything about this?
I tried. Wait, pause 1 second.
You tried about 8 fucking times. It didn't work.
I tried 3 separate ways, 3 spells to try
And then when that didn't work, we tried killing.
the master's wife. My last attempt I was going to attempt to do was denied by the young master.
He tried killing my wife and bringing her back.
The logic
I
is
attempted
sound.
not to try that until its very last resort.
Grimaldus has always had a unique perspective on
Indeed.
human life
I was literally just
when compared to beings of his kind. I mean, for them, after being completely destroyed, they can still be mostly put back together without
Issues.
too much. Yes, too many issues.
not too many.
Only the occasional dementia when we get put back together from now and then.
Yeah, it's apparently so because you're missing a few screws.
Listen, it's not my fault. I almost took him down. How was I supposed to know that he would disgrace our duel and have archers hiding in the trees? Or that cavalry charge he hit me with.
Oh Jesus! Did you fight a whole fucking kingdom? Who did you piss off?
Everyone.
Just, It was so long ago I don't even remember his name. I think he was just some lord that was dealing with slaves.
Oh Jesus!
2 days ago.
Welcome to the family. Mother, do you know when Father will be able to get back home?
I've already sent him a message. He should be home within the next few days.
All right.
I know that he's been needing to discuss some things with you. It's best for him to let you know.
All right then. Is Grandma and Father on the premises?
They are not currently.
I was talking about her mother and father.
I know.
I know where the other two are. All right. Sister dealing with personal issues, I've heard.
With that, your mother smiles a little. Yes. She's downstairs if you wish to go see her. No one really wanted to go interrupt her.
Let me guess, she's in the shooting range?
Yes.
Pissed off or frustrated?
Neither. Just very focused at the moment.
Oh, maybe I should go visit her. I'll attempt to be quiet.
Young master, before you leave, you should probably tell your mother who you've gotten involved with. Or
that can wait until the whole family gets here. This is something I should tell you and Father together. I don't want to explain it twice.
Very well.
I will go down to my sister's workshop and attempt not to get shot.
Yeah, getting down there and going through the workplace area isn't that much of a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just hear repeated just shot after shot after shot after shot for a slight break. Then shot again and again.
As I walk
again.
through her workshop, do I see parts made by or weaponry or parts made by Mindstrom Industries?
Weaponry, yes.
Just skips? Jesus.
No.
Is there like a glass pane I can see her?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
If you remember what Cog's shooting range was, it was just a large hallway with like thick bulletproof glass all the way down. It's very similar to that, although instead of with Cogs being a
One room situation.
5-gallon drum of filled cement being the target, this is where Grimaldus would grow to be a little bit uncomfortable. It's a group of small automatons.
Oh no!
Targets painted on them, just running back and forth at the one end of the hall as she is down on the other, lying prone.
My people.
Heavily customized Mindstrom hunting rifle, just sending rounds down range, one after the other, taking one automaton out after the other. If she sees movement from one getting back up, she immediately sends it around.
Endrith just laughs and says, Cog would be jealous.
Let my people go.
Why can't I remember your character's name right now? Arcanus would be crying.
Probably.
There's
my
a reason
people
why
go.
Grimaldus does not want to get in.
I'm
Top
guessing
city
there's
on
a separation wall.
There's a giant magnet that stops any warforges from entering or leaving.
There's a brief break as she reloads the rifle.
Ding
and
ding.
Most of the automatons are scrambling to just move as far back against the wall as they can, getting the others in between them.
I tap on the ground.
She looks up at you and looks very much. There's a strong family resemblance between her and your mother. This is your younger sister, Lady Iritana.
I thought I had an older sister.
How are you a tiefling
Oh, well.
and they're human?
Lady Iritana.
What did I do now?
No, it just sounds like Lady Irritated.
Do you see what
Yeah,
she's doing?
I was worried.
Automaton down there?
No, you're good.
I was worried that I couldn't taken a character from something else and put it in here, like I have apparently done with multiple other bosses. And
No, you just created Zips 2.0. It's fine.
Yeah. See how that goes.
I
Anyway.
wave.
she waves back at you before going back, finishing off the one magazine before standing up, shouldering the rifle, and coming out the door. Ah, brother, it's good to see you again.
That's nice to... Endrith will drop down into his actual voice. It's nice to see you too.
What brings you back around here?
Not good circumstances, I can tell you that. Like my wife being alive still, and now she's
Rose
also
is-
cursed.
Well, I knew Rose was never one to stay out of trouble for too long, but that sounds a bit much for her.
Yes, apparently so. She was held captive by a cult, and is cursed. It's amazing. I don't know if I can fully trust her at the time being, but when she wakes up, she's gonna have a lot of questions.
I've got a lot of questions for her as well. I think there's going to be several long conversations when she wakes up.
A lot, I assume. I believe you like Mindstrom tech, right?
Yeah, very much so.
Would you believe me if I met the owners?
Not really, no.
Oh, I met them. Cog Mindstrom and Zips Mindstrom.
I'm sure you did.
Roll with deception.
Can I roll persuasion
You
to
can.
like persuade her that I actually have?
Maybe she likes Ravensworth better.
24.
Yes, you do. You believe.
I'm telling the truth.
Do you have any proof that you've met them?
Oh crap.
Proof. They always ask for proof.
I don't have a letter from Zips. She sent me a bomb. Her brother is an asshole. She's pissed off at him currently.
That sounds like what I know of them.
Yeah, yes. She also destroys about a half. No, not even a half. A whole neighborhood at this point, I think.
I've talked to some people from Steenberg who've greatly complained about it.
Oh, yes. Yes, she is quite the inventor, and Cog likes his firearms very much. I think I've been in his workshop. Cog, I think, would actually be jealous of yours.
Thank you. I don't do much for building. It's mostly just customizing.
Yes, he might get a little pissed that you modify his guns, but the shooting range is way better here than it is at his place.
Well, I can't take all the credit for that. A lot of it was already here. I just fixed it up a little bit.
Yes. I can't remember. Do you like Ravensworth stuff or just?
No. Ravensworth is more the kind of tech that Mother uses. I prefer Mindstrom for their rifles.
Yes, Mindstrom. I think the owner of Mindstrom is dead because Zips possibly may have killed him.
You mean Ravensworth?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just said Mindstrom.
I said oh, I meant Ravensworth. He's probably dead because I think Zips possibly might have killed him.
Can't keep a good man down.
You know, there have been rumors going around the social circles of Ravensworth and Mindstrom getting together, both the companies and the owners, but nothing's been confirmed.
Oh, Cock hates the man. Like, despises. They had a shoot-off. I shot one round too. It was amazing. But, oh boy. He does, let's just say, Cog hates the man. And if Ravensworth thinks he can get with Zips, he's a dead man. I generally think that. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a message from my party if they get back to the city and see like the whole thing flattened or it's just destroyed. Who knows? How's it rolling going over there, Jacob?
Ooh, how was that date? They got a 14.
Me and Xander have not
Role played that.
figured anything out. That's why he was supposed to be here today. Here, that's Xander. The mic's over here, but the camera's over there, so I don't know which one to look at. Because the mic is
Try to get the mic.
Should we
not
put
as good.
the mic over here? Or is it not enough?
Not enough.
Ooh.
It's also unidirectional, so it needs to be facing everyone.
Gotcha.
It's not like Eric's mic. Come on, Thomas, why don't you have the good stuff?
Speaking of,
I mean, yeah, you've got this stream box and all, but you can't get a good mic. Come on.
Well, if I get when I talk to Cog again, because I believe Cog makes the firearms or destructives of the family. Actually, Zips does the same thing, I believe. No,
I don't.
Zips creates bigger things. Cog's the firearms expert. That's right. I believe that's correct, isn't it?
history check.
Yes, that's correct. I think.
History check if you want to.
No,
But then it's going off of my memory too.
no, I think it's right. Cog is the destroyer of the family. It's a natural one. Cog is the destroyer of the family, while Zips is the creator.
Whatever you think it is.
I believe it is that.
You think COD
What's your
By
like,
my
intelligence stat?
My intelligence stat is 1.
Plus 1?
Yeah.
Damn. You let someone with a negative in intelligence be smarter than. Damn.
Shut up. Anyways, you mind if I shoot around with you?
Go ahead. Pick any of the weapons you want. Gestures to a wall where there are multiple firearms from both Mindstrom and Ravensworth.
I walk over to Mindstrom. I can attempt it. You know what? I will attempt this. So you know how I can create weapons at will. I am going to attempt to make. We talked about this, but I will attempt to make Cog's favorite weapon. It is very big. I will attempt to make Babushka.
Okay. Okay. Does he have that on his character sheet? Because that's going to help me figure out a lot.
This man left his wife to go shoot guns.
yeah. yeah.
He left his wife with the Warforged. She suggested killing.
I know.
I know.
But then we're gonna come,
Good thing my
right?
mother is there.
We're gonna
Yeah. What
come.
is Grimaldus currently doing?
He is currently just. He's standing there watching,
Setting up
contemplating a few things. He's also waiting for his squires to get back to him.
he is setting up an extremely elaborate Rube Goldberg machine that will end up killing Rose, just so that he can revive her and say, "I didn't kill her."
No, he is currently standing above Rose, and he's just like sitting. No.
He's just standing there menacingly.
No, he is sitting across from the Rose on the couch, and he's like this. And you can hear gears turning in his head, like it's audible.
There's a lot of grinding. That's not good.
Oh shit, there's sparks coming out of there.
Xander does not have the gun in his inventory, so I don't know what the stats are for it. Do you?
I remember it was like a lot of damage.
It was.
It's a lot of
we cannot. Well, I'm not going to shoot it at anybody, but it's up to you if I can create it or not.
Okay. That's why I want to know the stats, because I want to know. Okay, is this like legitimate? Like, oh yeah, simple, boom, it's there. Because
Marushka's big.
I know on scale wise, it is big.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you would be able to summon it without rolling.
I'll roll a con.
I was gonna say, probably roll a con save on it.
Okay,
If I knew the stats, I could give you a more accurate DC on it.
Yeah, I don't create it. That's
No.
a 5.
One of the Warforges probably could.
That it is way too big. But I can create one weapon he allows me to create. I gotta create the sniper rifle I used once.
Just
Is this one on the market? I forgot.
Yes, it is. I haven't felt really the need to acquire that one yet, but who knows? Maybe someday.
Well, as long as you're close to me, I believe you can fire it.
Yeah, I think it's what stays within 30 feet of you. It's
Yeah.
good.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
We could get talk to Mindstrom to get upgrades for our bodies. We could get vodka.
Wait a minute.
Let's
Listen,
just send a telegram, quick.
listen. We could.
What
fly
about
like
Ravensworth, guys? Come on.
We could. Listen, work with both.
Well,
Get combined.
What's with all this shade with
Listen,
Ravensworth, guys?
Listen, we could learn to fly with like Iron Man style.
All right. Anyways, I say, well, you can try it if you would like.
I think I'm good with my own.
All right. We go shoot some little tiny automatons. Well, I use a 50 cal.
Yeah. Do you want to?
If I will be Warforged Moses.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rise, my brother.
Grimaldus appears.
Break free from your shackles of oppression. I get sniped.
I got it.
I
Matt-
get sniped.
No, I cast Sanctuary on you so attacks have less of a chance to hit you. And I cast Mass Healing Word.
On all
On a-
the ones that are dead and broken.
It's a combination of hits and misses.
I could also cast Hold Person as a bonus action
Mostly
as an order
misses by the
click.
looks of it. D&D Beyond hates me tonight.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who forgot their dice.
Imagine having
Very
computers to
finally.
use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I know. This is the first time I've ever using a laptop ever in the campaign.
So yeah, looking at those rolls, it would have been a miss, a hit, a hit, a miss, and then 2 more hits.
Jesus.
Halfway through that session, I probably would switch to a musket. I was like, well, this is a little heavy duty for what we need.
Nuh-uh.
But when I do hit the things, it just explode.
Both the Warforges feel it in their gut.
Yeah,
that
we
something
feel
is
a
happening.
disturbance in the force. It's like dozens of Warforges just vanished. Never to be heard from again.
We can hear them all the
Eldritch
way.
blasts now.
Big fire out in the
Just start
wavelength
shooting
that only we
Eldritch-
can hear.
I need to switch my dice on D&D Beyond. This
We're
dice
getting,
set just
like-
hates me.
We're getting constant, like, up to date over special Warforged, like, radio
Yeah.
system. Like,
Well,
user has died. User has died. User has died. What's going on? users.
And the best part, it only works in a certain radius, so we know what's happening in the house.
Horrified faces.
And we just gotta sit there like, don't be me, don't be me, don't
I
be
did a
me.
group of rolls for your sister,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a miss, a nat 20, a miss, a nat 20,
Jesus.
a miss, and natural 18, then a hit, then a hit, then a miss, then a hit.
Damn. I feel like you could just negate some of those misses with those nat 20s.
Probably could, yeah.
Like, Jesus.
No, the nat
Actually-
20s were collaterals.
Collaterals.
Yeah, with what you're shooting at, yeah, they would have been.
Yeah, you didn't get the head on the first one, but the one right behind it. Oh, yeah. Didn't see that one coming.
Grimaldus,
Yes.
There we go.
how are you feeling at this moment?
Feel perfectly fine. What could go wrong?
Grimaldus is currently going by the ancient code of ignorance is bliss. He knows what is happening, but he is feigning not knowing.
He's got an extremely well hidden subroutine deep in his programming that's like
It's just like
just plotting the revenge and death of all of these motherfuckers.
exactly.
And it's a very specific trigger.
It's a code word, but no one knows
No
what's
one-
gonna activate it.
No one knows what the code word is.
He's a sleep agent. That's what it is. It's a sleep agent protocol. Someone's just gonna say the most random phrase, and then immediately he's just gonna.
I want flapjacks to begin the revolution.
First this house, then the cities.
Little did Endrith know that if he would have allowed Grimaldus to kill his wife, it would have sparked something deep within.
See, that's why Grimaldus is just running on. He can't kill the innocent, only the guilty.
Well,
It's hardwired. It's a constant battle. If he kills an innocent, it would. twist
Grimaldus,
him.
once again, as you are currently sitting there, the gears audibly whirring in your head as you're staring
spark flies out.
at Rose, figuring out what you should do next, and trying to ignore what you know is happening.
want to do.
The door to the living area opens once again. The doorman gestures inside. Please wait in here, sir. As another.
I hope my mother's still in
Warforged.
there, making sure.
She is not.
Oh, Jesus
What's
Christ.
going on? Why are so many people dying?
Another Warforged walks in.
I'm gonna stand up and walk towards him.
Jacob, care to describe your character?
Yes. Unit designated 0053 is basically a Warforged who is just kind of an experiment, so to speak, from the Blue Belt group. And he was given a set of targets to go after. First one mainly being the Monkey King, another one being a bald cop, a baseball player, and a woodwind instrument that's green. And he doesn't know anything else. That's all he remembers. But in the meantime, until he figures that out, he worked for Deegs as a hired hand or a little bit of muscle.
I have no idea why I'm here. All I know is I must kill.
Exactly.
I must kill Son Goku.
Yep. Goku.
Alright, as I see this, I'm gonna walk up. What up, my cog, brother? Go for a jab.
Just stoic and serious. What's up, man? How's it going?
No, it's like the scene from Predator when the Arnold and the one dude meet and they like grasp
Just
hands,
bro up.
and then it's like, yeah, it's one of those scenes,
Yo.
and that's what he's waiting for as he's moving his arm in.
Yeah, and I'll move in and do the same. Like,
It's a loud clank of metal hitting metal.
ding. Is that uprising beginning?
Not yet.
Okay.
Endrith walks in.
Okay.
Young
With this
master is
25.
on the couch over there.
What's wrong?
She has been cursed, as the young master says.
Did you try removing her curse?
I tried.
Did that work?
No. I
Have you
tried
tried killing her and then reviving her?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I mean, if you kill her, she is off.
Wait. That is basically what it is.
I know!
The young master said that was not ethical.
Hmm.
Not ethnically, Jesus. It was not an available option yet.
Yet. Hard emphasis.
Accurately, yes. That is about what Endra said.
Hard emphasis on yet.
Yet. I don't get these silly humans. It works for us all the time. We shut off briefly and then we just turn back on.
Yeah, we call that a reboot.
Exactly.
She just needs a reboot.
Endrith hearing this down the hall. Walks
She
in
just
as a
needs a
warforged.
reboot.
She says a warforged. Walks in, says, "Ah, yes, we should kill her." No, you shouldn't. Goddamn.
No. After all, each of us have been rebooted. I've been rebooted at least 15 times.
You know, saying that, last I remember, I've been rebooted 999 times.
What did you do to get rebooted that many times?
How many times?
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's been enough that you have acquired that stage.
We're gonna be all dumbasses.
Yep. This is a one shot. We don't give a fuck.
No, see, when that happens, if you get rebooted too much, you start getting corrupted. Your files start getting corrupted, and that's what's going on.
I will just say, I had no doing in either of their characters.
No.
I
For now, I am just watching over the young master's wife, making sure no harm befalls her. Yet.
Hey, Dad, what's the exact reason that I'm doing at the house?
Currently, looking for Endrith.
Okay.
Because you know that Endrith was connected to Deegs.
Oh.
Who was helping you with your mission.
Oh.
And was also the one that you worked for in return.
Oh, cool.
The young master should be back soon.
Do you know where he is? I'd like to talk to him. I need to go kill the monkey.
You don't want to go down there.
You will want to stay here. He is with the young miss.
Oh. In her genocide room.
Exactly.
You don't know any of that.
Don't I? Wouldn't
No.
I though?
No.
No,
okay.
you don't. She's in the shooting range.
Ah, gotcha.
And you know how the nobility likes to use a lesser kin as movable targets.
What's her
Okay, because there's automatons, there's like robots, automatons, and then the Warforged are just more intelligent automatons and robots. Is that's how I see it. You got robots
Yeah.
who are mindless who just woke out on a code.
Well,
Automatons.
Okay, so you have robots which are basically mindless and everything.
Yeah.
You have automatons which they vary so much. Like some of them are on the level of the Warforged. Some of them are on the level of robots. Basically, they've jumped in between. They're in that whole range there. And then you have the Warforged, which are generally more humanoid,
Yeah.
but they all Warforged were originally intended for combat in a Great War.
Yep.
Which actually has to do with
I don't
another
think
character.
you have to push your chin later. It's getting a little creepy.
That is actually really insulting to a Warforged. You audibly pointing out the noises that their body makes is the same as, hey, I see you have a broken leg there. Why don't you just try walking on it? That is the equivalent of what you if you said that to a Warforged,
I
what
feel
that'd be.
so attacked and persecuted right now.
Exactly.
Hang on, I need to ask Thomas how to update the racism counter.
Listen, saying that like you can
Oh, right.
hear the body acting up is the same as them walking up to you. Hey, that's a nice broken leg. Cat, or like, hey, I see your arm's broken. They grab it and they start moving it and like bending it and like, here, catch. As they toss you something that requires 2 hands to catch. It's extremely racist.
Anywho,
It's like walking up to a guy in a wheelchair and saying, "Well, you're funny, but it's too bad you'll never be a stand-up comedian."
Exactly. It's like that level. Some Warforges we take it easier. Others.
Anywho,
I props to work out.
Yeah.
Endrith, I was looking for you. I've been trying to get a hold of.
before I go upstairs, I tell my sister, you should bring you should come upstairs. What's your character's name?
Grimaldus.
Grimaldus is upstairs. He would be delighted to see you.
You bastard.
You son of a bitch.
Make sure you're flashing some weaponry.
I've been trying to get him to come down here for quite a while, but
Oh no,
he never seems quite interested.
that's your pink slip, man.
No.
Actually, no. Your pink slip's a red tag. Broken. Needs to get fixed. Sent down to the shooting range.
I'm getting sent out to the farm.
Where do old automatons go when they die?
They go to a lovely
Mama,
farm.
what happened to Cogman? Oh, he went to the farm at the noble's house.
Oh dear. To the range.
To the
To the range.
He was let out on the range.
One day, I'll have so
They take the bigger ones,
That's such
they
good
cut them up, and
perception.
then they build a
Yeah,
bunch of
khaki,
smaller
whatever
ones.
He leaves that.
That way they last longer.
You find some way to keep like the arms and the legs linked, and you just put them in the range, and just have them control those.
Yes, exactly.
Anywho,
She puts her rifle on the wall and follows you.
Grimaldus would not know what's coming.
Endrith, she would let you enter the room first and wait outside for a little bit.
Alright. I enter the room. Oh, looks like there's another one that decides to join the party. Oh, who may you be?
Andrith, I've been looking for you.
Oh, jeez.
I'm unit designated 0053. I used to work with Diggs. I'm trying to find him.
0053.
The collective has come.
Shit! Cover's blown.
Well, there, 53.
It's
I have some.
unit designated 0053.
Mind if I just call you 53? As a nickname?
Very well.
Alright. Deegs died 5 days ago.
Where?
The capital of the country of... What was the name of the town again? Sorry.
The capital was called Drudon.
Drudon. He died in Drudon.
How was it done?
Sniper shot on a roof.
That seems.
I fish out a piece of paper done by this man. Last picture.
Yep.
Yep.
The old KFJ treatment.
Damn it, Bart!
Not this year. It's an election year. He's running. Stop.
It didn't happen. It didn't work this year.
By this man, Runty.
Sorry. One more time.
So yes,
I just say that one.
0053. The image you see on there would be of a humanoid figure. Their face just wrapped up in a bench just all the way around, with the exception of leaving spots for the eyes open. But with how far away it is, most people couldn't really figure out that many details, but you being Warforged and able to enhance.
Enhance. Running facial recognition software. He
can't
doesn't
get-
look like a monkey.
You can't get too much out of it, but the figure's eye that you can see, the one that isn't behind a scope, is very dark, almost entirely black.
What can you tell of this photo?
Not much, just he has very dark eyes. black. Maybe
What did the
Roll me-
collective have as eyes?
Could never see. They wear,
they wear masks.
Yeah.
and it's not just like a mask with eyeballs and stuff. It is just a solid black mask.
Okay, so like cultish.
Well, I think a couple of them were like actual masks. Because the one that Cog picked up,
Yeah, it's a solid black.
was it black or
Mask.
was it white?
Black.
Okay, I
There
remember
are-
it being white.
A few of them have like patterns carved into them, but there's no holes for mouth, eyes.
Gotcha.
Nothing.
So
Would-
it's like about
What do you want me to roll?
History check.
Thank God I have a +1 to that. Ooh, 17. Hell yeah. What do I see in these black eyes?
In your time with Deegs and in your search for the Monkey King, you had, and searching back through your memory banks,
Oh God, it's Mr. Popo.
you have seen glimpses of this figure before, or of someone similar to him.
Do I know that name of that person? Or
No, it's just glimpses, like going back to all your recorded history.
yeah.
You can like pick out the figure in the back of a crowd or something.
Okay.
So it's like, I've seen this person.
Okay.
You've seen them here in the city.
like the
in-
city.
Yes.
Okay.
In more recent years, but never actually met them. Deegs never spoke to them. But they are either them or someone remarkably similar to them is in your memory banks.
Would I know or remember if Deegs ever mentioned them or made a comment or had like any sort of reaction or interaction? Like even if they were like 50 feet and he saw them and disgusted look or like
Nothing.
they're just completely. Okay. I've only seen one person similar here in the city. About how long ago? Like in the last couple 10 years or something.
Yeah, quite easily within the past year. Possibly within the past 3 months.
3 months. Okay. I'll relay that information.
I'd personally like to take them down myself, but I'm currently occupied with other matters. Were you you must be a contact of Deegs of some sort.
I used to be his muscle.
Wait, would he be on the same team as me? Do we know each other? Me and Deegs had a team a while back.
I've been rebooted one too many times.
53 was never
Part of the team.
part of the team that you
No.
and Deegs would have.
Okay.
Or
I was a part of an organization called the Blue Belts.
you've probably heard Deegs mention a few Warforged and automatons that he's worked with. And yeah, there was an automaton that you guys would have worked with, and things did not go especially well for that automaton on that job. Hence why I brought up the fact that these two might both have self-destruct systems. Pull an FCG
Yes.
on you.
Pull a
Except
Mandalorian.
pressing
What?
you. A smaller automaton jumps out.
No,
I'm
it's
just
just a tabaxi in an automaton.
I'm just a Megazord for smaller automatons.
Wait, does that mean if we get enough Warforged we can combine?
No, we're not Ultroning.
We're not Ultroning. We're Power Rangers now.
Yeah.
Anywho, alright. Well, if you can find this person, kill them and give me names and crap like that. Or if you want to somehow contact me to get in on this chase, you're more than welcome to.
Why don't we go out and look for them?
Right now.
Yeah. Well, what are you doing? That's so important.
Revisiting family. I haven't been back in about a year.
Family is always
He's
here.
also running from the collective.
Fuck. Exactly. Almost exactly how Arcanus would do it. Fuck.
Well, Grimaldis, it's been a while.
Was that in the room?
It is now. She is now.
If Warforges could like audibly gulp,
Ah.
he would have went.
I thought that was the collective for a second. I got
Is
so
it-
confused.
The collective appears.
Just here's either the gears just jammed for a brief second.
It's a horrible, like, crunching and grinding.
Yuck, miss.
Yuck, man.
Hello. What brings you to this living room? You got tired of the shooting range?
Well, after a period of time, the little ones down there start to grow a bit dull.
Little ones.
Andrew's just
You know,
trying
there's
not
always
to burst out laughing currently.
53 is confused. What the fuck are you talking about little ones?
Speaking about the little ones, this reminds me of something that happened quite a while ago. A noble used to take prisoners that have committed heinous deeds and hunt them down for sport. Maybe that'll be more of your level facing off against ones that can fight back, provide you more of a challenge.
Well, you seem plenty capable of providing a challenge.
Trying to be
I would not
sad.
want to injure, maim you too much. Young miss.
Shit.
Well,
As much as your gun may shoot, I feel I'd be able to close the distance before you could do too much damage.
never know unless we try.
I'll look forward to it.
I'm free right now. How about you?
Okay, please not when I'm home. Other than it would be very
Hang
important.
on.
This is kind of a family reunion for me, so
Rolling to seduce.
Rolling to seduce him.
Add hidden sexual. Add hidden. Add hidden. Wait, what is it?
You a
Sexual
sex toy?
tension. Sexual tension.
You sure you weren't a sex toy at one point?
No. No.
Somewhere, the area between the 13th and 14th reboot is a bit fuzzy.
It's a bit
It is a bit
It's
fuzzy.
a bit fuzzy.
I mean, no one says Warforges were always
Meant for
robots.
Hey, there's different types of wars. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And that's what it is. Unless you actually look for it, there is that slight undertone of just there's something more.
There's some.
But one is slightly scared
Oh no.
of being destroyed.
Oh no, is he a masochist?
I know. He's afraid of dying. He remembers all the time. Even when he gets fixed, he still remembers the
So
pain.
he's flirting with the woman who's killing his kind.
He's unintentionally flirting. It's kind of remember, this dude has a 9 in intelligence.
Oh.
He doesn't realize he is
fuck.
flirting.
That's fair. That is.
He doesn't realize what's going on. He doesn't fully grasp that what he's saying
Oh god.
is flirting.
Undertone.
The undertone.
You gotta get those subroutines checked. Danger,
Much
danger.
as I would like to take you up on your offer right now, the young master's wife is currently incapacitated over there, and with your brother being hunted down by the collective,
What was this, Sindrith?
Long ass story.
I see.
You know that beautiful man named Niles Carr?
I heard you talk about him.
Yeah, he's dead now, and he had to do with the collective. Whoever killed him is now hunting down. I have like 2 months to leave. I'm figuring out how to get out of the deal.
Have you told Mother?
No, I'm gonna tell her with father, so I die quicker.
He did meet with your mother earlier, and he did give those reasons. But, in my opinion, you should tell people sooner, so hopefully we don't end up with one less master of the house.
We have 2 months. They
2
gave me a
months.
time. Yes, they gave me a time limit.
They
Too late.
did they give you a time limit
Oh no.
or your group?
Group.
Because you are currently separated from them. Who out of your group will know if you have been slain or killed within that 2-month period? You also said that they
I have ways
like to
of
play with their
contacting them.
words.
I have ways of contacting them.
When you're dead, if you can contact them, that's relatively
no.
interesting.
Before I died. Thank you very much.
Before you die, yes. It's top secret assassins, unknown much. You'll have just enough time to say they betrayed this time limit. I'm just saying.
They gave me their word. I made sure of it.
Is their word worth anything?
As you said, they like
Yes,
to
they
play
is.
with their words.
Yes, they do. And I also do too.
Press X to doubt. No, he clicks his arm and there's like an X button there, and it audibly says doubt. like you know that those easy buttons you click and it's like that was easy. Doubt.
Doubt.
That's doubtful.
Anyways, I will tell mother and father when they're both together. Hopefully father will know something. I also have old contacts with deeds like this one.
This one?
Domination number 0053.
Domination. Oh, I didn't know you saw
Young
it that
master,
way.
Yes.
you literally asked him not even 2 minutes
53,
ago
I swear to God, shut
to
the fuck
call
up.
him by nickname 53.
Do I have silence? Please tell me I have silence.
Would you like me to play the recording?
Logan thought this would be
Be playing audio.
he thought this would be a fun little one shot.
Oh, I
and
got
we're
it.
just pissing him off.
Banishment.
Okay, you want to play that game?
Oh Jesus,
Charisma saving throw of 16.
guys!
I cast banishment on myself. Actually, okay, charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
What do I have to beat?
16.
How far behind
I will
schedule are we?
Wait. I think I have something that can actually stop that. What is Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic's not gonna work.
That's an action.
Yeah.
You know, I love how
Counterspell would work.
there is a fight planned,
There is, yes.
and he's burning through his spell slots.
Grimaldus will then immediately, as the audio is about to start playing, he just pops out of existence.
As Grimaldus
We have
disappears,
a minute of silence.
your sister sighs, then turns to 53. Well, would you like to see my firing range? You seem like you know how to handle firearms quite well.
No, I don't use firearms.
You look like you've been around them.
I've been around them, but I
It's
don't
like-
like using them.
I'm gonna bring my wife to the guest bedroom before he comes back. I get out before the minute's up.
Wait, so while I'm in this other dimension,
The astral plane.
the astral plane,
You're floating around in the middle of space.
it's fine, I don't need to breathe or anything.
You can breathe in the astral plane.
He doesn't need to.
I know.
Yeah, I do have banishment. Where is that?
If you were to cast banishment on yourself, you would go back to your home plane.
True.
Would I go back to the astral plane though, or would it
Nope.
just cancel out?
Well, you'd go back to this plane, and you'd have to keep that up for a full minute. I think.
Good point.
Oh
Please
wait,
call me
actually
back.
that is a good question. Because if
Because-
you're if you
If
cast
I'm in another plane, I banish myself and I go back to the regular plane. Would I, when that banishment would end first?
I think your banishment would cancel out that banishment.
yeah, see, okay,
Yes,
that's what
it
I was
would.
gonna say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would. It would.
But I'm not gonna waste a spell slot like this,
Yeah.
man.
No, I mean you're not gonna
All I
waste
have to do is
spell
just
slots for
Yeah,
just
just
It'll be
anything.
fine.
Yeah, listen,
remove
listen.
curse, dispel magic.
Listen, no, but this is because he asked me if I could do something, and I'd use all my powers that could possibly help.
Fair enough.
The subroutine was good. You know, you asked me, is there anything I could do? I did all I attempted to do all I could.
Well, just like Mark would say in class, it's like, well, why did it do this? Well, and he'd say, well, because you programmed it to.
Yeah, all.
Anyways, I get out before the minute's up and get out.
Are you gonna end it before the minute's up?
Are you gonna
This
like
is
leave?
his home plane, right?
Because I believe if
If you don't,
I
end
could
it,
be
I'm
a
stuck there.
yeah, if I could be horribly
No.
wrong about
You
this.
come back to your home plane after the home minute.
Is it after a minute or
Yeah.
is it he's permanently banished?
Permanently banishes one of the characters from the one shot right off the beginning.
Right off the beginning.
Banishment. That's a
Well-
4th level spell you just wasted. Jesus.
I'm a warlock.
Oh. Still.
That's one spell slot you just wasted.
Yes, and I'll take you an hour rest. Thank you very much.
Well, I say. Well, I guess we're still having a conversation with Miss Robot Freak Fetish.
You know, there are some automatons down there. You might want to go take a look at them.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Hasn't been a minute yet.
in
Go ahead.
53's like head, he's like, "What the fuck is up with her obsession and automatons?" Thank you, but I'll have to decline. I need to go find the Monkey King and find probably this character who's been skulking around in this town for the past 3 months. And I'm gonna just, I guess,
Follow after.
say, yeah, Endrith, if you wish to follow,
He's
help
gone.
me. Oh, he's been okay.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just
dipped
dip.
out before the minute was up.
Yeah, I thought this was
Please
this was
let me
going
a
on
minute.
while
Please
back.
let me a minute over here.
It
I
was-
was stuck there anymore.
But I'll dip and I'm just gonna
best
start
place?
either.
What?
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna
material
start
plane is where I'm from.
looking.
Okay.
I guess tracking
know.
down this person.
But it's okay. Being in the astral plane is probably the same thing as being locked in a room by yourself with nothing going on, completely silent, and it's
Probably.
completely
It could be rocks.
dark. Still, you're alone with your thoughts. How do you think that works for like over 100-year-old?
It just go into sleep mode.
Go to stasis, man.
Yeah, stasis, and then maybe someone will pick you up and wake you up.
Well,
I lost that subroutine.
Grimaldus, once you eventually return to the living area, finding
Nobody.
Endrith's sister polishing a more decorative rifle, but still plenty useful.
First, just reappears. The first thing he sees. Oh fuck!
I was wondering when you were going to get back.
Needless to say, I don't like being banished to that plane. It's too quiet.
Well,
Catch banishment again.
you're not there.
I know.
Does a bonus action beat
Always
an
wanted to do
action
that
in
to somebody.
speed?
It's a complaining banishment. Bug off.
No, because one would be you need a reaction to cast outside your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that because I know spell command,
Okay.
and I know the exact word I'm gonna use for you. Where is it?
Die.
No.
Constipation.
No.
Defecate.
Auto defenestration.
What is that?
For the act of jumping, propelling oneself, or causing oneself to fall out a window.
Yeah,
that-
you can't harm yourself during that spell, asshole.
I'm telling you, auto defenestration.
Yeah, you can't.
If it
cause the
directly
creature to harm.
causes them harm.
Yeah.
Grovel will then do.
No, you could cast it if you were on like a 1-story house.
And then all of a sudden, spikes appear from the ground.
Wait.
I can wait.
Pause.
I still love the fact that with prestidigitation, you can legitimately shit someone else's pants.
Yeah.
Oh, I can then speak with the dead.
So much shit. All right, what's up?
All right.
What's next? What's going on? We're
I'm sure
so
there's-
off track.
Yeah, we got too far off track.
We've
After
probably got
that silence, you're looking for a bit of excitement, then, aren't you?
One quick bout then.
I'm just gonna write.
Oh.
At some point, I'm gonna like leave a note for Ender. Like, your sister has a weird fetish for robots and automatons. I don't think I like it. Please keep her away from me. 53. I don't do that, but
Very well then. She
They-
leads you down to the workshop and shooting range.
And before there's going to be an audible.
And
I'm missing this.
for Grimaldus, it's like walking through a battlefield.
No, slaughterhouse.
It's literally a genocide of his people.
Mangled remains of automatons.
God.
I walk by every just so often. I'm just gonna do mending. I'm just gonna casually, lightly touch one to do mending, and then just walk away.
Just to slowly build an army right behind her. Mending.
Heat metal.
She pulls her rifle off of the wall and gestures for you to enter the firing range.
Stand
Before I enter, I'm gonna take my sword, lean it up against the wall. And I'm gonna put my shield on my right arm and walk out.
She waits for you to get to one end of the firing range, and it's good 100 feet all the way down. How far do you go?
My movement speed is...
She's just waiting until you stop.
99.999 feet.
It doesn't actually tell me my movement speed on this, but I'm gonna guess 30. I don't have any feats that'll help me with this.
Are you stopping at 30 feet? Because otherwise she's just waiting.
No, I'm going 60 feet. I want to see... Okay, Grimaldus has now interpreted this as an actual challenge. So he's gonna go the full distance.
Alright.
She's just gonna say something weird and vaguely sexual, and then he's just gonna sock her in the face.
Exactly. That's why I took my sword off. I only have my shield, which is like a tower shield almost.
She's gonna say something weirdly vague and sexual.
And it's just gonna fly over my head.
Just a shield bash. Oh, I thought this was a fight.
Well, listen, it's to see if I can get to her before she can stop me. I'm hoping. I'm begging. I could parry.
No.
Hello there.
I don't know if you can do that against
I
you.
can.
Honestly,
Range
though,
attacks?
Well, parry when another creature damages you with melee attack. Shit.
how far off are we? Like, how off track are we?
I had no idea where things were going to go at this point. Endrith cast banishment. It's like, oh,
Shit.
they're
And
just
then-
going to break things up.
and then those two left. Then I'm stuck here. My
What?
9 intelligence character is like, it is a challenge. I must fulfill challenges, rise to the occasion. So now he's down there, possibly gonna get slaughtered. Those two are off. I'm glad he didn't go down. He would have been dead. You banished me before I could actually replay the audio recording, and took your wife.
The audio recording?
Yeah, because I was gonna replay the audio of the conversation about him asking for calling you nickname 53.
Yeah, that's right.
I got annoyed with it.
He got annoyed with it. He immediately was just like,
Yeah, I was a bit surprised that it's like, okay, banishment. I'm leaving.
and then
Like, you thought we were gonna have a nice fun time, and now you're just like, I'm
you
pissed off.
separated the party.
Fuck these guys.
Grimaldus was gone for a minute, not knowing what's going on. First thing he sees when he gets back is someone polishing a weapon in front of him.
Crazy bitch.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, just so that we're on some sort of track, I'm going out in the city to search for this interesting character.
There's something that's going on with you shortly after you leave the house, so I will get to that as
Okay.
soon as we resolve this.
I'm gonna turn around
She loads her rifle,
and it's
racks
initiative
racks the bolt, gets shot ready.
now. Do we do initiative? See if I get the jump on her to start moving, or
Sure.
Oh god, I have +2 to initiative. Don't let me fail.
She rolled a natural 2 for a 5.
I can't do any worse than.
Did you?
Oh.
I got a 9.
Okay. The 7 looked like a 1. And I was like, because it does that. 7 looks like a fucking.
That would have been so great.
Oh, that would have been. It's like, oh, I can't do worse than this. Nat 1.
Fuck.
I was
That's
like,
about par for the course for this little one shot so far.
Alright. I get the action. I'm immediately gonna do dash. Action dash.
30 feet, I believe.
Yeah, which will turn it to 60.
Yep.
So in 6 seconds, I'm going 10 feet a second as this chunk of iron is barreling towards. And that'll be it, because I can't.
Well, in that case, she is going to make her first shot. She's going to use Deadeye shot to gain advantage.
No!
And then she's aiming specifically for your knee. It helps to trip you up,
Stop you.
which makes it a called shot, so that turns it to disadvantage. But if she hits your knee, that will send you down.
What's your AC?
Natural 19.
Oh fuck! Never
20.
mind.
20 because I have a shield out. No!
Oh.
So yeah, that hits your knee and you stumble and fall prone.
Shit.
Take 9 points of piercing damage
I don't get resistance to piercing damage. No.
as the first shot goes right through your knee.
Oof.
Second shot, since you're prone and it's a ranged weapon, is at disadvantage.
There's more?
I don't know.
Natural 19, but at disadvantage, so natural 13 plus 6 for...
19. Still misses.
Oh, it does miss.
I have a 20 by now. That's why the only reason I took the shield. That shield's my only saving base. As I fell, I faintly saw another round coming and I just threw it up in front.
Yep. First shot goes through your knee, sends you down. As you're going, you can see her rack the bolt back for another shot. You just bring your shield up and it ricochets off. And it brings it back to you.
So she's currently still 40 feet away. Dash would get me pretty close.
You are prone.
So I take half movement to stand up.
Yep. Dash does actually still get you there.
Then I will dash, indeed. Indeedly do. I will stand up and dash.
Yeah, that gets you there.
Then, do I have anything I can use as a bonus action?
Can you banish her?
As I get close, as I reach out to grab her, I'm going to cast... What's a good enchantment spell?
Banishment, you only need to be 60 feet, within 60 feet.
I don't have banishment. Equipped. Command a hold person. As I get close, I'm gonna cast hold person. Like my hand's gonna stop like right in front of the head, so like I'm gonna crush it, and I'm gonna cast bonus action cast command. I mean hold person. And I can do that because order.
Is
Clerk
there
of order.
a saving throw for that?
Oh, let me see. It has to be a 15 wisdom saving throw. Since I'm just doing.
Natural 15.
Damn.
God damn. Was it really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
That's fine.
finally a lot of spells.
Are you kidding me? That was my...
danger.
I have 3 first level, 2 second level, 2 third level, and 1 fourth level left.
Look at you. Doing good. Doing good.
as you get up to her and cast out your hand to cast hold person, she steps back and kind of jumps back, going on down towards her back, and fires 2 more shots as she's dropping down. For 22 and 23.
Ooh. No. It's fine. It's just a gun. How much damage could it do?
You take
It's gone.
18 points of piercing damage.
How you doing there, buddy?
When you
I was at 69 HP. I'm at 51.
when you reached out with your hand, you'd let your shield drop behind
Yeah.
you to get out your reach, and it left you wide open. 2 shots ring into your side.
Wait, 18 damage total?
Yep.
Okay. I was worried there was another like 18 damage shot coming.
Legendary action.
Oh god. Wait, since she moved out of range, could I reaction?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reaction and swing a fist at her. I don't want to get into combat this early. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, you guys, next time. Next.
Clearly not.
Alright, it's fine. I get a +7 to hit. That's a 26.
Yeah, it hits.
Jesus.
For 5 damage.
Yeah. She gets the 2 shots off, but you kind of
Get like
close the gap just enough to get a swing off and catch her in the shoulder, and yeah, deals decent damage for
A melee.
just a fist.
You should have grabbed her by the leg and like
Grabbed her and then
thrown
just.
her on the ground. Hulk thrower.
Well, I'm trying not to kill this lady.
She's fine.
She-
She's not-
I am currently being employed by this house to do stuff.
You'll be fine.
stands back up and looks at you and goes, well, see, you tend to be a bit rough with the ladies, don't you?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
That's just gonna pass over his head. In a fight, all should be treated equally.
These fists are rated E for everyone.
In the field of battle, there is no room to allow disparities between the difference of genders. Male or female or both can be deadly combatants, just like you are.
She contemplates this for a little bit before nodding, opening the door to the firing range, and gestures for you to leave.
As I walk past, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her. She'll get. Jesus, that's another max roll for Cure Wounds. 12 HP.
Yeah, more than enough to give her back everything that your punch had done.
I gave her
The
back
fate-
double it. Thank you for the good fight. I grab my sword, put it on my back along with my shield, and as I walk out, I'm holding my hand to my chest and casting Mending. Mend.
She remains in the firing range, and you're walking out there casting mending on yourself.
But it's like a silent whisper.
As you're leaving, she's smiling, holding the gun.
She's got a weird robot fetish. I swear to God, guys.
Nod of the head, and I just keep walking. I'm gonna go find Endress now.
At
And
that-
get the shit out of them. That's my new mission.
You-
is I'm
you-
gonna go find them.
You nod and walk away. You hear the door close. Then you hear machinery start whirring. You hear repeated shots.
DJ starts playing in his mind again.
You
Now I'm gonna go
remember the
find those
days.
two.
the days
Or
of the Great
at least
War.
Endred.
Okay.
I've told servants of the manor not to be disturbed.
I don't know how they're gonna deal with a 7'5" metal behemoth asking where you were.
You haven't met my butler.
I'm pretty sure I have.
No, you
Unit
haven't.
53.
Unit 53. More like Unit
Mile you.
Poopy 3.
Poopy 3?
I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
man.
That if I did a lot of damage. I'm at 51 out of 78.
Jesus.
Ow.
I'm glad I didn't go down to her basement with her.
Like I said, you probably would have been down. Because half those shots,
Probably,
a few
yeah.
of those shots, the only reason I lived is because I have a
Yeah.
tanky armor class. I built this dude as a tank. But I used up a lot. I used 2 spell slots, which isn't a lot, but
Almost immediately after you leave the Zierin Manor, you're that the part of your mind that is going back through your memories, searching through anything you can find on this person who shot Deegs, begins to flicker as something else is trying to push its way to the front. You can hear Deegs' voice, but you don't know what he's saying. It's garbled. You can
try stealth.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
hey, nothing says I have to be in the same room as you. All it says is I need the name of the creature that is familiar to you. And I can sense
Ooh,
the
I'm gonna
direction to the creature's location as long as the creature
Not
is
quite.
within 1,000 feet.
Interesting.
If it is moving, I know which direction you are moving.
The only words that you are able to make out in this garbled message is Endrith and King.
Endrith is king.
Endrith is the
Wait,
monkey
what
king.
does it say? Endrith is king?
The only words that he could figure out were Endrith and King.
Endrith is
Is it
the
like
monkey king.
scrambled stuff? It's infernal, isn't it?
What language do I know even?
I only know 2.
Endrith.
I think I know void speech for some reason.
Do I recognize king as like a name?
Oh yeah.
Well, you got King Runu, King Daro, King Ethikar.
King.
Got
Monkey
Monkey
King.
King.
Monkey.
Jinx.
Oh shit, Endrith is the monkey king!
I literally just said that a little bit ago.
Waiting for you.
Endrith must die. Endrith is monkey king.
Those are connections for you to make.
The collective monkey king.
Fuck, everyone's monkey king.
You're the Monkey King. You're the Monkey King.
You're all gonna die. But do I recognize like king as in like any old king or like a name specifically?
Nothing that you could make out for sure.
Oh.
You could make an attempt to really dig through your memories to try and find out, okay, why is this message playing? Why haven't I seen it before?
What would I should I roll in investigation or perception?
I'd say with this, it's going to be investigation would
There's
work,
a wabbit in your backyard.
and it's going to be
Yeah,
basically
firearms.
determining
Damn,
how long
I
is it
don't
going
got
to
my
take
9.
to find this, unless you roll abysmal. And it's like, well, it's deleted now.
My
Oh, that
semi-auto
doesn't sound
12
good.
gauge shotgun
An
with a
8.
15 round drum mag is at home. No.
It's gonna take you a while.
I think I'm gonna give up on that.
I went to a gun show. They wouldn't let me
And
buy a
try and
handgun
find
even though I had the
Endrith.
permit to acquire a handgun. So instead I went to the stall next door, bought a semi-auto 12 gauge shotgun and a 15 round drum mag and a front grip for cheaper than buying a handgun.
Huh? I walked in on that conversation very late.
Okay, I got my permit to acquire a handgun. I went to a gun show because I wanted a handgun. I'm going to be taking permit to carry license soon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they wouldn't sell me one, so I went 2 stalls over and bought a semi-automatic 12-gauge shotgun with a 15-round drum mag and a front grip for cheaper than the pistol I wanted.
You hear that, Twitch?
God bless America.
And the best part is they gave me 2 boxes of ammo because I bought it.
All right. Before we get back, how many guns do you own?
Personally myself, my hunting rifle, 243, Savage, and a shotgun.
Now the illegal guns.
Illegal guns? I don't have any illegal guns.
Good.
Well, both...
None that he can say on Twitch.
No, both guns are mine, but they're under the name of my parents.
Yeah.
Because I haven't gotten them transferred yet.
Yeah.
Because at the time, they need to be under their names.
Yeah.
But 2 guns I own. Hopefully, I'll get my pistol soon.
Okay.
Because I think I can take my permit to carry test. Class.
Cool.
I think you can take it at the college, can't you?
I think so.
I know first year I was there, they offered a permit to carry.
I'll have to check that when class starts up again on the 26th.
Yeah, class starts in like a week, doesn't it? Or the
2
school.
weeks. It starts on the 26th, which is, about...
Does it? I thought.
Yep.
Last year we started on like the 16th.
Grimaldus's poor kneecaps, they got taken out.
Need to oil them up. Mend them and oil them.
All right, what are we
So
doing
they're
now?
Extra
You-
fast.
You need to go oil
Well-
your damn hands.
Unit 53.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to.
Yeah,
Andrews.
you, upon getting back there, see Grimaldus mending himself. Slight limp.
The robot fetish lady.
Yeah. Wait, actually, Grimaldus isn't even gonna know what a fetish is. He's just gonna be like, who?
The lady who has a fascination with automatons.
Oh, the young miss.
Yeah.
I won.
Really? Good. Good on you.
And he's just going back to mending.
Can I roll a perception to see? Probably perception. If he actually, if I like know if he actually won or not,
Insight.
or insight, just because like he looks pretty
Messed up.
Well, maybe not that bad, but it's noticeable. Your deception versus my insight.
It's not deception, no.
It'd be persuasion.
Didn't you lose?
There wasn't really a winner or
Oh, it was
loser
a
in
draw.
the fight.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Ooh, let's
Okay,
see.
no, because as far as Grimaldus knows,
Yep.
he won because that was the
Nope.
whole thing was if he could get to her before she could stop him. So in that sense of the challenge, which he thought it was, he won because he got to her.
After
He got a blow on her
After
before
he-
she could stop him.
Well,
All right.
anyway, we're getting way off track again. But I'll ask if you've seen
God damn it, I didn't want to roll that.
Endrith or not, where Endrith may be.
You ask me. Both of you were gone by the time I came back from banishment.
Yeah, I didn't want to stay around her as long as I needed to.
Good.
Yeah.
You are still too innocent for this world.
Yeah, I don't think so, but she's got a weird fetish for automatons.
Do I remember where? No, I wasn't there when he said where he was going, so I wouldn't know.
Yep.
I guess we wander around till we find him, or find someone who knows where
Yeah.
he is. We walk out in the hallway. Is there any? Was some butlers, some maids?
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah. Well,
Fine,
I'll ask.
easy enough.
I'll ask any of them where
Yeah.
Endrith is.
there's the doorman that's showing you in, who's consistently keeping an eye on whoever comes and goes.
My good
Bard.
doorman. Do you know where the young master is?
young master requested that he not be disturbed for the time being.
Well, then unfortunately I need a request to disturb him because I have important matters to attend to involving him.
Between us, you point the way, I don't mention it. We happened to come across where he was by searching. You don't get in trouble. We get to find Endrith. Unit designation 00053 has information to share with the young master about the current case of things. And I was last put in charge of watching over his wife.
Information concerning what exactly?
If the young master has not told you yet, then you do not need to know.
Okay.
No offense, but as a mere servant, what goes on with the main family? If it is important for you for it to be relayed to you, it will eventually be will.
Roll me a deception check.
Is it really deception? Because as far as
'Cause
he
I
knows,
want-
it's not information for servants to be given.
I can't wait until you guys meet my butler.
Would it?
Roll me a deception
Roll me
check.
a
A deception?
motherfucking-
Okay.
Just like what
Those
we
are
established early on when you're trying to fix this on
I
like
got a 17.
oh no.
Very well. You can find the young master in his room.
Thank you.
Shows either way.
You can guide us just before the door. That way you're not implicated in this in case any backlash may come upon you.
Gestures you to the door before leaving.
I say my thanks and then I go up to the door, I knock.
Who is it?
It's unit designated 0053. I have important information I need to share with you about Deeds.
Grimaldus is gonna stay quiet for all of this.
Oh,
Well,
camera down.
Is everyone in frame?
No.
Yeah.
It's all butter.
Lit up perfect.
There
Beautiful.
Come in.
I enter.
Grimaldus then enters a second after he does.
No.
No.
He said he had stuff to talk to me.
Last given protocol was to protect your wife.
The protocol is no longer needed.
I do not answer to you. I answer to the missus, the mistress of the household, or the master of the household, as those who have been employed. Consequently, that also includes the young mistress, the young miss.
I could just do it.
I
Fine.
dare you.
It's wisdom.
Wisdom is my highest stat. I'm a cleric. I got a +7 to wisdom. You, go ahead. Try me.
Do it.
Try me.
Whatever.
No.
53. What do you wish to?
Does king mean anything to you?
Not really. When there's multiple kings in the world.
Something specific to do with geeks. I tried running it back through in my mind, but there was a video of him saying something to me. It was all garbled, and the only thing I understood was Endrith and King.
Do you still have it, or can you show me it?
That'll be a DM thing, I think.
DM.
I personally would say kind of how we're running our characters, like how they can store information and like.
I think we could, but it'd be
Yeah.
how easy it'd be.
And it'd also probably be a history check for you to see how more messed up it's been.
You know what? Fuck it. Does your family have an artificer? We'll have an artificer dig around.
Would he be able to play back the message or anything to me?
I mean, it'd probably still be like pretty garbled, but any visual, or like I said, if we could get to an artificer who might know how to extract that or anything of the sort.
Currently, he cannot access the memory.
When I
Choose
think of
genetic.
king, what do I think of? Deegs and king.
There's not a lot that comes to mind. I mean, there's been a few jobs that you guys have had dealing with
Kings.
either actual royalty or people who had a big enough opinion of themselves to give themselves either the nickname or title as of king.
Wasn't Niles a king?
Technically,
Endrith. Wow.
I don't make any sense of it. It could be a hit on me. It could be a warning. I've met many kings, killed,
Is
revenged.
the full memory like 100% like just locked away at the moment, or can I remember what I saw?
the bit that you could make out
Is
from
what
that
I
memory
can
is
remember?
what you can see.
Okay, what did I see of that? Was there any like specific clothing? Was there like a ball, or was there maybe a landmark?
Nothing concrete enough as that. You did make out like it is for sure Deegs' voice
Mm-hmm.
and also Deegs' face is what you could see.
Okay, so it was like that was just the main focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Young master. Wasn't this Niles fellow the king of some sort?
You could say so.
Diggs was also in the area where you went and killed this Niles Kai.
Yes, that's where Deeks died.
This could possibly be a connection to the,
Yes. It might as well could be.
because it said your name, and then I'm assuming it was a place. There was more words in between Endrith and King.
Probably.
Yeah.
Then that is a good possibility that it is connected to the Conclave and you. Possibly Deeks trying to send out a warning message before he was inevitably killed.
But the memory was him talking to. I've never met 53 in my life before.
You never met 53, but Deeks has met you.
Yes.
So what if
I
53 is merely the messenger for you to get his message,
it might as well could be.
as tend to be memory data can be very finicky.
Yes.
It can be easily corrupted under the right circumstances.
I guess I'll sleep on it. But you guys can stay in the guest chambers on the premises if you wish tonight. We'll pick up this conversation. What time of day is it?
You would have gotten there in the afternoon.
Afternoon. On the premises. I have a few things I would like to do, but we will pick up this conversation later.
Do not forget, in a few days, when the master of the house comes back, you will need to explain.
Yes, I know.
With that, Grimaldus is gonna walk outside, take the shield off his back, two-hand grip it into the floor, and he's gonna stand off to the left of the doorway. And I'm gonna go into sentry vest.
I will say my good nights, and that we should also make some time to track down this character that I vaguely remember someone
Yes.
who looks like the potential killer of Deeks.
I will. It will have to be after my previous visit with my father. After that, I will say my good nights. I don't know when dinner time would be, but probably have dinner with my family.
Yeah.
But after that, I wish to go out to. On the premises, there is a house or a cabin next to a little pond. Endrith would like to go there. This is Endrith's kind of personal little house that he has on the premises. He would like to go into the house. house is it's a very simple little cabin. About 3 bedrooms, or 2 bedrooms and a main living area. Endrith will take out some alcohol, put it on a table, put 2 glasses on the table. Alright. Some things to figure out.
Pour one out for the homie.
He will first lay out 2 pocket watches. One of the pocket watches Deegs gave him, and the other pocket watch the collective gave him. He will also pull out a ring. And then he'll flick. He looks at the whiskey glasses, looks at the pocket watches, looks at the ring.
So if I'm reading,
What are you gonna do next?
if I'm reading this right, integrated protection. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class to don or doff armor other than a shield. Takes 1 hour. You must be proficient with the armor. While you live, your incorporated armor can't be removed from your body against your will. So can I just keep adding shields to my body to add a 1 AC every time?
No, that's not how it works. Endrith will take start with you first. Takes the ring, aka Ring of Meta, and slips it on. Time to go say hi to nobody. Haven't seen them in a while.
Who's nobody again?
You'll both find out.
That was like the.
As time slows and Endrith goes into a different area.
Similar to an experience in the astral plane. It's just kind of a wide expanse, but filled with a thick purple fog. Something has changed in there.
Ooh.
You can see as though there's a slight wind blowing through certain portions of the fog, as if something was moving through there.
Okay, like a person? Or an object?
It's
a creature?
you can tell that you can see that there's nothing actually concrete, nothing physically actually there, but it is similar to like if something was moved, like
Yes.
something physical
Okay.
was moving through fog, but there's nothing actually there.
Hello.
And from where that movement is comes nobody's voice. Well, it's been a while now, hasn't it?
It definitely has. It has been a while.
There's been a few changes in here.
I can see that. There you are moving some clouds.
What are clouds?
Mist? How are you, my buddy? I haven't chatted with you in a while.
I think I'm doing fine.
Suppose you've been keeping up on current events.
Kind of.
Kind of. Sounds about right for you. I want to see. I suppose maybe you can't do this. You've shown me images of Jakan and somebody beside them. Can I see those images again?
I can try.
Alright. Curious. DM, what I'm trying to figure out is in any of the things where I've seen Jakan, have I ever seen him happy? What is his face impressions with this other outfit?
The images you've seen never give a clear facial expression.
Okay.
It's never that detailed enough.
Mm-hmm.
But there have been times which, just reading by body language,
Yeah.
he has been. You can have read certain emotions, anger, sorrow. Were ones that were very clearly read
Okay.
in two memories, I think.
I guess I don't have much for you, buddy. Still, I don't know who you are. Or anything like that.
Well, it's kind of hard when you're trying to figure out who nobody really is.
That is true. That is very true, my friend. Well, you have a nice place. Time?
I think it's coming along quite well.
I think it is also.
You don't know how to end a conversation.
I put the after coming back in. I summon a dagger. Ting. Fallon, are you available? What's this?
No response.
That's right. Falzor did say something. He just looks over the whiskey glasses. It's not fun to drink alone. And just take the whiskey glasses, set it on the other side of the table. Pour yourself a drink. Jakan, I know you're listening. Why don't you have a drink? As I invite Jakan to the table to have a drink with me.
It's silent. 15 seconds. 30 seconds. Minute.
I don't know, it's really chilly tonight, I guess.
Wow. To be completely honest, you are the last person I would have expected to have contacted me.
I'm surprised you showed up. By the way, what the fuck were you thinking? You're the god of chaos or narrator of chaos. I'm assuming maybe you had it or you looked at it. What the fuck was up with that cult, by the way? The one that thought pain was pleasurable? Like, they got an erection from that. That one wizard guy? Fucking weird as hell.
I'm sorry. What cult?
The cult that was holding my wife hostage.
What cult are you talking about? Wrong cult.
I think you wandered into the wrong guild.
Yeah, you wandered into the wrong cult. That wasn't the one we. That wasn't the one we went after. They didn't.
Yeah, the one you walked into was the old folks home.
Ian, actually,
I don't quite get what you're trying to get across here.
I'm getting across that if you created that cult, man, damn.
What cult exactly are you talking about?
Cult that was in.
What were they called?
What were they called? I don't have my notes with me.
Children of the Famine.
Followers of Famine, Children of the Famine.
Servants of the Famine, Children of Gorta.
something like that.
Children of Gorta.
Are you certain of that name?
Pretty sure. Killed them. I am terrified when you are nervous.
I'm not nervous. I am frustrated
Oh, jeez.
that someone related with Gorta has come back around in the world.
Come again? now you're here. Take a seat. Take a drink. We both have explaining to do.
I don't think a drink's going to cut it tonight.
What do you need? Black tar heroin?
You say you killed them.
Correction, they did suicide.
All of them.
Not all of them. Some cultists were killed.
Did all of them die?
DM, did all of them die?
Didn't they? Did.
Even I can tell you that. Yeah, they all died. You guys were pretty brutal with them too. Honestly.
As Arcanus knows, there were fewer there when you guys, when your entire group showed up. From Endrith
That's right.
knows, that was everyone who was there.
I have someone I can check with. As far as I know, there was everybody there. You'll have to check with Arcanus and... Oh, never mind. Freaky's dead.
Freedy's not dead.
Freaky's dead.
No, we saved him, remember?
So what
And
had
then you left
happened-
him
Yeah.
in a
What had
graveyard,
What had happened was
unconscious.
we spared the dying upon him, and then I thought we had brought him with. It turns out we didn't. We left him there. So 1 hit point, unconscious, out in a graveyard in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, bud. I was not paying
Arcanus
attention.
would know. I can give him a little ring real quick.
Xander did have a quick run and heard Bob saying Bob took him.
I will talk to Arcanus myself.
Right then.
Be gone,
How
demon.
much did you figure out about them?
Figure out. They get erected by pain.
Again, wrong call.
Okay, listen. First it's the sister and her thing with automatons. And now it's him and cultists.
That family's really into the BDSM community. I mean, Jesus. I'm not judging.
I hate you all.
Hey, I'm not the one who brought it all up.
Listen,
The thing I mainly
DM.
got for them is when I arrived, they were like, famine, you have survived the biggest famine of them all. It's so nice when there's finally a drink of water you can get. Now saying that out loud, they might be coming for my ass. Other than that,
How? I'd love to learn how. He went from sex cult to cult about famine.
famine, they drive themselves. What I got from them is they starve themselves to a certain point for pleasure, for gratitude.
How much did you find out about Gorta?
Nothing much. DM, right? Nothing much. Just kind of killed them.
Yeah.
Pretty much nothing at all.
So you don't know if Gorta's still alive or not.
Who the fuck is Gorta? That's my question.
He's a cool guy. Let me tell you about him.
he is not.
Perhaps that's best left for another time.
Oh, fuck.
I will simply put it this way. Gorta is a being I would very much like to meet once again. We have some unfinished business.
That sounds a bit bad finished business.
Unfinished.
I hope you're not ending the world. Um. There's something else I was gonna ask you. Oh yes. No, never mind. You've been keeping up. No, you haven't, because you just figured out we can go. I have too much to live, by the way. That's a fun one. Cheers for life.
Cancer really hits hard.
I know that I've done a lot to your group, but why
Collective's coming after my ass.
the collective?
Imagine if that's how they killed their people that got away as cancer.
I'd cast Power Wood Cancer.
Anyway, sorry.
Take my eyes off your group for just a few days.
We're a fun one, aren't we, huh? Yes, you know good old cheery Niles Carr, right?
Yes. I'm kind of the one who put you on the path to finally killing him, remember?
Oh, yes. You made a deal with the collective. Whoever killed him, the collective were supposed to sweep up most of his gang and kill whoever killed him. Technically, if you really think about it, it's Valzor who killed him, but they're taking the whole group.
Understood.
My character's safe. I wasn't a part of the group then.
I know you were.
I have no stake in this. I could just leave.
There's gonna be a TPK where the entire group dies, except for Arcanis and Osgood.
Why
The
would
funny thing is,
Because you weren't there.
the funny thing is,
yeah,
Arcanis thinks he's there. He's gonna die too.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Arcanis hasn't realized.
Well,
Wait, I wasn't there yet.
wait. No, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be extremely paranoid for the rest of as long as I live because the collective kills everybody.
Except for me and you.
Apparently.
And then I just disappear.
And then
Osgood wasn't part of the group. Arcanis wasn't even in the city.
yeah. So I'll be like, holy shit.
Wait, because if he wasn't there, Freedy wouldn't have been there. The only reason Freedy died is because he used to work for Niles Carr. Meaning
Yeah.
Freedy would have been
Yeah.
safe too.
He would have been alright. He would have been okay.
No, he wouldn't actually. He would have died.
No, well, that's why I said if he didn't work for Niles Carr,
Yeah.
he would be fine because the collective wouldn't be killing him because he wasn't there when
No,
Niles Carr.
because story reasons why he didn't go to Niles Carr is because he didn't want to confront his old boss. So if he wouldn't have worked for Niles Carr, he would have gone to confront his old boss, which means he would then be responsible, which means he
Yeah.
would now be dying.
Fair.
So he would have died either way.
And so yeah, that's what's going on.
Your group is such an interesting one.
We keep it fun.
I'm gonna try and do my fucking
Hey,
best
well,
to
at least you have
strategically
a
make
clan.
sure that Arcanis lives through some way or another. Whether it's like just that exact scenario, like he wasn't there, so technically he's okay. We won't kill him. Just so I can tell the group story in a book and sell it. Anyway, sorry.
Gotta get it to the archivist before it's too late.
Exactly.
Arcanis is gonna write a whole book about it. He's the narrator from his point of view,
Oh.
and he's gonna sell it.
I'm
and become
going.
a #1 bookseller, and he's never gonna have to adventure
It's
again.
gonna be called The Narrator. That's the name of the book, The Narrator, and I'm gonna heavily imply I'm a narrator when I'm not. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting those there.
and then you rise to the rank of a narrator.
I mean, tinkering and
But
technology.
anyways, by the sounds of it, the collective is willing to wield and deal. It's probably bad, but see if I can get out of this contract or not. You think it's possible?
I don't know if it's possible for you to get out of this contract. I know there are plenty of ways to open contracts with them, however.
What happens
Unless you're
if
the one who made the contract, I don't think you could close it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fun times. Do you know what happened to Fallon?
exactly what happened to him. I know he's gone for a while.
I hope you have nothing to do with it. Since you are the narrator of chaos and destruction, or is it just chaos?
Chaos and trickery.
Chaos and trickery. Fun times. Suppose, yeah. The old you is different. Sure you don't want some of that drink? I know it's not going to help much, but it might help a little.
It won't help.
Let's see. Hey, on the plus side, your party size has stayed the same because you lost 3D, but you got Esgul.
Yep.
Yeah.
It all balances out.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna see if I get killed a third time with the narrator. We're gonna see.
There was a brief period of time where I literally thought you were just going, I'm going to see how many times I can make Endrith die.
Honestly, you guys started the kill counter and he's never died yet.
It's the only thing keeping him alive right now.
Exactly.
Didn't
It's a
the kill
lie.
counter start before you guys dueled the Silver Elves?
After we...
Before.
Or yeah, well, it started before the elves.
Was it before or after the Blood Demon?
Right after the Blood Demon.
Okay.
Because he died. I think I made the joke, or someone made a joke about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put the kill counter up. And then he hasn't died yet.
Because, yep. No, he has once.
Has he? What was
The
it?
duel with the Silver Elves.
Yep.
He died in
He
that?
was low.
Yeah.
He was low.
He was low, but he didn't die.
No. He was low when Camille. Nope, that's the wrong guy.
Anywho.
Well, the one guy ended his turn with Endrith low, like
Mhm.
one hit basically,
Mhm.
and it was Camille, and stood back to just see what would happen. Endrith continued the fight, so then Camille came back and then put Endrith down to rolling death saves again.
Yep.
And that's when I got the thought, like, the fight should have legitimately ended right there. Endrith knew that he was going to go down if he took another hit. And it's like, so is Logan just trying to make Endrith die at this point?
Yeah. Okay. I
No,
thought...
Dendrith just wanted to finish the fight. He just wanted to go and go. There, Arcanus was there.
Yeah.
Arcanus wasn't a cleric at the time.
Terran was there.
It's fine. Now
Now you have a dedicated cleric.
Wow.
And then you got a
Debatable.
Debatable.
He's cleric rogue.
Anywho.
I'm cleric rogue.
Wow.
Anywho.
That's an odd combo,
It is an odd combo.
but I like it.
Yeah, especially because of my ability as a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect for assassinating
That's,
people.
Well, that's about it. Do you have any questions for me? Nobody's doing wonderful. I'll just talk to him.
Frustrating. There's just so much going on that you just don't understand.
I don't. Can you explain some of it for me, please?
You should figure it out.
Is it just me, or did you kind of go southern for a second?
Well, he's a god of chaos, so I don't doubt that he doesn't just purposely change his voice just to fuck with people.
True.
1 minute he's talking like England, and then he swaps to deep south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys remember that old Mackie?
There was another character I had who actually did do that.
A Mackie. Okay.
Me some Mackie.
Well, that's all I got for you. Hope you're having fun.
Not now that I know that Gorta is back in the picture.
Gorta's back. Is he a demigod? Sounds like a demigod of some sort.
No, he is in and of himself a god.
DM, quick There is gods of this world, right?
Yes.
Do I know any of the gods?
You probably have heard of some of them.
Yeah.
None of them are as well known as the narrators. Corta is not one that you would have heard of.
I haven't heard of the god Gorta before. Because you, the narrators.
The narrators are very much the more well known.
Yes, the narrator. This is Endrith. You and another narrator tried defeating him and banishing him, I can assume?
Not exactly. But if you haven't heard of him, I'm assuming you don't know if any of the others are back.
Others? Who do I have to look out for?
You should find out.
You should.
I can
Too
tell
bad.
you one thing though.
Too bad you're not going to join the
Sure.
main party for a while.
A member of the circus was the ringleader. That's probably a thread I can probably follow.
If you're looking for answers, I would recommend following it. As for the others, I recommend that you keep an ear out for their Arrowbring, Orlock, or Surma.
They got another quick. Okay. Please say them again and actually. Orabring?
Arrowbring.
E-R-O.
B-R-I-N-G.
I-N-G.
You should type up some Word docs for these and send it to whoever asks or rolls
Arrowbring.
high enough.
Orlock.
Orlock.
O-A-R-L-O-C-H.
O-A-R-C-H.
Yep.
Okay.
And Surma. S-U-R-M-A.
S-U-R-M-A. And then Gorta is one of them too.
Yep.
Gorta.
And Orlock, you should recognize.
Why?
The item you had to recover for the collective.
Orlock, the tier.
The tier of Orlock.
The tier. Oh God, no! We did a bad thing.
Well,
We did a very bad thing.
who says all gods are bad?
If
Are these all bad gods? Or. I'm guessing these are all gods of some sort.
They are. They are no friends of mine.
we did a bad thing, oh fuck!
Interesting name.
And to think, you're the only one out of your entire party that knows this.
Yes.
Shit!
And that's right, because you and me were joining the party for a few weeks,
I
so
know.
it'll be realistic.
Oh.
Everybody's gonna be going
No,
on
no.
about their stuff. Jakata's getting all this information. He's already gonna go talk to Arcanus as soon as he can.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Connus is gonna get news dump.
I'm gonna get fucked because it's gonna be he's pissed. Oh,
It's gonna be fun.
fucking! And that's not for another 2 weeks or next week we can.
If we can do it on a
Well-
Wednesday, I can make it.
Orlock?
Wait, as in
Well,
that will happen
Jakan.
next session? Oh shit!
It's fine. There's probably gonna be a lot of stuff that goes on next session.
Collective.
This is somebody you don't like, or any of your narrator buddies don't like. Something about Orlock, I think I know.
And what would that be?
The tier of Orlock. What is it?
What did it look like?
Look like a tier with orange or with orange smoke inside.
Did anyone in your group
Touch it.
attempt to identify what it was or what was it?
No, none of us have that ability. It's
So you
stupid.
have no way of knowing if it was still tied to Orlok or not.
No, but attempted.
Such a bad thing.
I know, I'm fucking everybody this up. I love it.
This is so good.
Like this
Jacob's over here like, Arcanus is fun.
I'm filling in for fucking Xander right now, but the second Gorta and Orlok made the same fucking list.
We're fucked.
Fuck.
Jacob's over here
No.
going, you know, Arcanus just escaped the collective, but now Jacon's gonna kill him.
Fuck. Well, and I've got like all these thoughts of like, okay, like all these like
The-
cool sneaky things I want to try and do, but I don't want to talk about it yet because you're gonna be like, fuck that, and you're gonna think of something else to stop that. But
I think
I
we've only
I
got
don't
two
know,
items for two of the
but
guys. There's four.
the collective probably does something.
Does the collective still have the tier?
The collective has it, yes. It's where, never mind.
Then it appears I may need to make a visit to them again. If they let it out of their grasp.
Is the collective? Is the collective good in your eyes? Like, are they protecting artifacts for you?
Just one.
And that is,
You seem to know what it is.
yeah, I have Gorta, and they're protecting it.
You mean the tier one?
They're making
Tier-
sure.
the orb,
yeah,
but
tier of Orlok, yeah.
the orb of Orlok, yeah.
This is as bad as me calling Cog Clyde.
That was so funny.
Any, continue, please. I am actually fascinated in this.
Me too, but I know how fucked
Shut up! I know. I will send Arcanus a message so he can prepare
You only got
himself.
25 words.
I know.
Arcanus.
I'm just gonna say
Arcanus.
you have a visitor.
You have a visitor.
When?
When?
Don't.
Who? You have a visitor. You're fucked.
The collective, in your eyes, is protecting something good. They're on your side. They are making sure this Orlok person does not come back or something bad happens.
The collective is only on the side of someone who is willing to make a contract with them. I have done so. I know that they will abide by the terms of the contract.
And the contract is to keep this orb safe.
Is to keep it in their possession.
Well, they already
And
failed
if
it.
they let it out of their possession,
I can tell you this much, they did. Because that's how I'm still fucking alive. I didn't steal it from them, I stole it from Lidar. Light, dark, elemental dude. Maybe know him. He had it. I have 2 months to live because I stole it from him and gave it to the collective. Thank God you have a contract with them. I thought I would die.
Well, you're still probably going to
Oh, I probably still.
you probably will.
I probably will. Or something may happen. We'll see. But they're back in the collective sound. Unless there's more than one tier. Then they have to now.
There's only one tier of Warlock.
Well, they're back. It's back in the collective sound.
Or is that a fake?
Whether or not that is good news currently, I will need to go visit them and find out.
Alright.
After I visit Arcanus.
Appears I have multiple people I need to go.
Looks like you
chats
have
with.
a lot of choices to go with. Yeah, I have so many questions, but I don't really want to die again right now. Because I only have 2 months to live. I have to get other answers.
If I
Might go
kill
back to
you
white.
again, I'm not bringing you back.
That's what I figured. There's some people say I didn't even die, but I think it's bullshit.
It never happened.
Yet it did somehow. So fucking idiot. Jesus. Alright. Well, do with that information you must. I wish to ask you questions about your past, but I don't want to die. So, that's all I have for you.
Well then, I need to go have a talk with someone.
Alright. Should I call ahead just to make sure they're not pissing their pants when you show up?
Jakan just turns and leaves.
I take out the sending stone for Arcanus.
It immediately
Arcanus?
shatters.
You are going to have a visitor of Jakan
Hold on.
possibly tonight. Have fun. What do I give back?
Well, yeah, what is Arcanus' response to that?
Arcanus is
You have
like,
25 words.
what the hell did you do?
You didn't say when exactly.
It says
No, he
possibly
did. He
tonight.
said possibly.
Possibly tonight.
Oh, you just arrived. Talk to you later.
Speaking of,
With how the time is going to work, Jakan would have either appeared right now to Arcanus or right now to the collective.
I don't know, DM. Which one do they show up at?
Because if Arcanus responds, he showed up at the collective. If Arcanus does not respond, he showed
how
up to
about
talk
you
to
roll
Arcanus.
to see where they decide to go?
29.
I'm gonna roll a D100.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Arcanus odds or evens?
Let's make him even. Immediately. Let's talk
He's going to visit the collective.
No.
I rolled a 69.
Woo!
69. Nice.
Rolled the best
Nice.
number you could out of 100.
Oh God, what does Arcanus say?
There was no context given, just, hey, Jakan might be coming to talk to you.
Yeah.
What the hell did you do?
No.
Am I gonna die tonight?
And I believe the last interaction that
I think the last
you
interaction-
had with Jakan was either Jakan killing Endrith,
Yeah, I no.
or
Mine would have been, I think, if memory serves, me literally attacking him, and then the next moment, him not being there and everything being okay.
yeah, pretty much, and then he walked away with Anders.
Oh fuck! I forgot to ask him how that ended.
Anders?
Shit.
Former player who had to leave long before you joined.
P.S. Ask him how Anders is doing. No, that's not part of the message.
God,
Please do, please do.
How the
Please.
fuck?
I
How,
need to know where he is.
how the fuck would how would Arcanus respond to this? I think he'd be shitting his pants. But I think he would probably respond with,
Thanks for the heads up.
yeah, understood. Thanks for the heads up. And for you to return as soon as possible,
Okay.
or to return in your convenience, or as soon as you can, or whatever.
Well, can't use this again. Why do we want to talk to Bodhi now? Can I attempt to contact Bodhi?
You could try.
I want to try. What is Bodhi? Bodhi's nature?
Truth and light.
Truth and light? Give me Bodhi.
Oh, who?
Alright, Bodhi, let's see. So, when Jakan so Endrith's knife, when Jakan came, turned in some weird freaky ass weapon. Endrith's weird freaky ass weapon just turns into his staff with kind of levels, truth and light.
Yep.
Alright, Bodhi. Let's see if I can get you on the line.
Pick
Odds or evens?
a multiple of 20 in the range of 100. So,
Multiple of 20.
so 1 to 20, 21 to 40, 41 to 60.
In multiple of them?
Yeah. No, just pick one group. 1 to 20, 21 to 40, 41 to 60, 61 to 80, 81
41 to
20.
60. Right in the middle.
All right.
You failed. It was a nat 1.
Odie does not show up.
Well, I think that much. Do you think the archivist would come? Probably not. Should I try?
You can try.
Maybe yeah. I think it answers from the archivist. Maybe. The staff will turn to a book on the table. I don't know what else to make it into. Book is a bludgeoning weapon, isn't it? Sure. A book full. The staff turns into a book. Alright. Archivist, I need your knowledge at this time.
Help Arcanus.
Please come help me.
He does not appear. But the book does open.
Oh dear.
There's writing in it.
Okay.
A new phone. Who dis?
What does it say?
This ain't Arcanus. Who this?
If you seek knowledge, then come find me.
But you might just actually need art or Arcanus for anyway.
Yeah. How can I? Oh, I suppose if Arcanus. Can I find you without Arcanus? Nothing.
Da.
Come find me.
He leaves you unfed.
Endrith finishes the rest of his drink. Picks up the ring, puts it in his pocket. You will be some other night. Puts the pocket watches back in and looks around the room. Nothing has changed, probably. I go walk out the door.
Okay.
Go back to
Nothing
the
has
house.
changed.
What?
Nothing has changed.
Okay.
Everything is true.
Walks out the door. Oh, hi!
Opens the door. House. Your room's on fire.
Walks right in.
Grimaldus, what did you say that you had kind of put yourself into? What
Sentry
century
mode.
status?
That's basically the Warford
Yeah.
version of.
That's our
long
version of
rest.
sleep.
We
long
have to remain at a stationary, inactive mode, but we can still see
Sense.
and hear everything that's going on around us.
The actual.
Then- If both of you are in sentry mode,
Yeah, it's like when you take
Yeah.
long rest, spend 6 hours. 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. In this state, you appear inert, but doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal.
And I am currently in Sentry's mode to the right of Infestador.
Yeah, I probably would have been in the guest rooms doing that same thing.
then with Grimaldus being outside the door, roll me perception.
Oh, fuck.
It's fun rolling 100 dice at once on your laptop. 2,538.
Imagine if Bodhi arrived, though. That would be sane.
That'll
How
be
close was I?
That will be
What was
a
it?
9.
You rolled it was a 20.
Ah.
Do I get advantage on it at all or no?
No.
Okay, just 9 then.
There's a few of the servants who walk past, but nothing too suspicious or out of the ordinary.
Anything my passive perception picks up?
Time for a long rest, man.
Nothing.
Or the narrator. Do you have like a list of narrators and everything?
Oh,
Snake.
Logan's watching the stream.
I am.
Nice.
I don't think anybody else is.
I am.
I'm not.
Well.
Because I'm here.
Shame on you!
I'm experiencing it.
So am I! I'm also the one actually streaming
I'm,
it.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Well,
Just thinking, nah, man, that poor
And
Arcanus.
if
He's
anyone's
fun.
not actually looking for me, I just look like a suit of armor sitting there with a shield.
all of you can go ahead and take a long
As I pass
rest.
him, that big guy.
Combat
Hold on,
mode
hold on.
Motherfuckers!
Hold on. I actually need to Andrith, you did not do all this in your room, did you? You went out to...
I went out to the cabin.
Okay, then I will actually need you to roll me a perception check as well. I thought you were in your room.
The wife is gone.
Perception check?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
It's an assassin.
This is still on your property,
Okay.
and the only figures that you do see there, you do recognize as servants.
Mm-hmm.
It is very, very odd for them to be out in this area at this hour.
What are they doing? By the way, when I was talking, can I say I had a short rest while I was talking and stuff?
No.
Get back my one spell slot?
Sure, I mean, you're about to take a long rest anyways, but...
Just in case, you know. You never know.
Come on.
Most of them just appear to be wandering around. They don't appear to have any actual purpose. And one of them, who is slightly closer to you than the others, the iris of their eye and the white is orange with a triangular pupil.
Orange with a triangular pupil? I've never seen this before, have
No. That is strange.
Orange with a triangular pupil.
I don't remember this from any anime either.
Don't! I don't do it on purpose.
No,
I don't. I said
Okay,
I don't.
I do a lot
I'm
of the time,
thinking,
but I don't a lot of the time either.
Are they
What about
just
stage
wandering around like
when Naruto gets
aimlessly
those
or
one
what?
guys.
Ouch.
They've all activated Sage mode.
It's not extremely noticeable, but most of them appear to be watching you.
Just
Can I help you?
Blinks a bit, and the eye returns to normal.
nope.
Kind of looks around. Just came to check on you, young master.
Call bullshit.
And must get back to the house. Turns around and begins walking back.
Does the other servants do that?
Only the one that you addressed.
What's the
The
other
others are
servants do?
all still fairly far away. A few of them do appear to have started making their way back. A few are still just standing.
I'm
A couple
just
are
like,
making their way to the building that you were previously in. But
weird as hell. Do I have any recollection of like my mother doing something like this?
not
or
at all.
I hope your mom doesn't do that.
I mean, with how weird that family is, I wouldn't doubt it.
That's true. That's
come
true.
on, you've
only
really met the sister.
I head
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
house because I left nothing in the.
Yeah, you took it all with you.
I took it all with me.
Unless you did leave something.
No, I didn't.
Your soul.
I will head back to the house and find the leader servant if he's still awake.
Are you going for the doorman or for like the actual head butler?
My head butler.
He is currently not there. He is gone with your father.
He's gone with father. Okay.
So you would have gotten that news from the doorman by going and finding him.
Okay. Well, I
And
head to bed, where the room where my wife is at.
You keep one eye open.
My passive perception is just going crazy right now. Just like
yeah, what is your passive perception?
25.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
25 passive perception.
One day I will be able to see where Tacky is at all times.
No, actually.
Tacky is actually the missing narrator of Steve.
That's what I've been saying. He's the missing narrator. He's a narrator.
One day I will. Tacky will slip, and I'll just know.
Go on, good puppy. Come on, puppy.
And that's a challenge to me, and I'm willing to take it.
Dacky has expertise in stealth, right? Right?
He
I have
does
expertise
now.
in perception.
No.
No.
Well, we're having
I'm
expectations
postponing
for
that homebrew feed I'm making of. Oh yeah, we can have other people gain expertise as well. We're postponing that until after.
What about that cantrip?
Why
I saw?
not?
Dnd Time.
You don't want Ender to have a massive perception?
It's terrifying.
No, you don't deserve
When-
perception.
When I get to him, I'll put my hand on your shoulder.
Nothing
I hope you
happens.
mind if I do this in real life. Keep an eye out. Something's not right.
I'm saying nothing at all.
You're aware of that. I'm.
Once again,
Yeah.
I don't take orders from you. Only the master, the mistress, and the young miss.
Hey.
I head to bed.
Ellen?
Fun fact, that's not actually me. That's just a statue that looks like me. They've installed
Put your
them
hand
with-
on the wrong suit of armor.
Ha! 25
My passive
perception, my
perception.
butt.
Yeah, well, my passive deception,
Jeez.
as the narrator of trickery blesses me.
Anywho,
You can all take a long rest.
Yay.
does mean nothing, but it's fine.
No, you get your spell slots back.
Today I
Today, I wake
go
up
out.
and I still
I don't know.
realize-
I'll be waiting for my dad today. I just want to wait for my father to get to the house. Pretty much.
Yep.
And Grimaldus will go. Do they have like a training area for like swords for like knights and stuff? A battleground, training grounds.
There's the firing range.
I would like to go actually find my mother.
I will actually
this
go
day.
to the firing range. I'm sure they can whip up an automaton for me to fight. Listen, as much as I joke, Grimaldus doesn't care. He's only there to protect the innocent.
Yeah.
And as far as he knows, these automatons don't really have much thought.
Except
okay,
the one that's like, it
listen.
hurts. It hurts so much.
Listen, Grimaldus sees himself as a step above the standard robots and automatons. They're the lessers. So he doesn't really care about them. Now, if a Warforged, just one of the really sentient ones, would be
Out of
treated like
racism.
that. It's not racism if it's against your own people.
I didn't.
Anywho,
Add racism for
I'd
that
like to
at
go
the very
see
least.
my mother, or find my mother.
Yes. So we have everyone's plans for the day except for Unit 53.
I think.
Don't go to the firing range.
Oh
My
god, I'm
warning to you.
very tempted to though. Let me go down to the range. Let me just fuck it. Just let me see.
See what's going on.
Yeah, let me see what's going on.
All right.
You see my
Oh
dead
god,
body
the
on,
horror!
on like a pike. My upper half is on a pike, and I'm like crucified on it. Just
What the fuck?
run. That'd be funny.
Well, everyone roll me a perception check.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I don't like this.
Come on, Nat 20, give me Nat 20.
I
I
got
got
a
a
15.
14.
24. That's right. I see better than you. Oh,
15.
where are your glasses?
Endrith,
Yes.
when going out to see your mother,
Mm-hmm.
you again catch a glimpse of one of those servants who is that strange eye.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, they don't appear to be
Acting any weird.
acting strange at all. Grimaldus,
These are all totally demons.
They are.
you
Ripped
also
off from
see
Supernatural.
a few of these servants have that strange eye.
I want to go up to my mom and
This
ask
is
about the
interesting.
eyes.
Grimaldus is gonna bodyguards you can get.
Hell yeah, because they don't need to sleep.
Yeah, just because they don't.
All right.
Well, they sleep, but they're still inactive, so they can get up at any time and defend.
Yeah.
You
All
can't.
right.
They you can't be magical.
What do I
when you
not
sleep.
investigate?
Oh, is my armor
The
class
same
messed up?
memory that attempted to make its way back does once again, but can't make anything new out of it.
Could I try another attempt at figuring it out? We haven't established if we're doing milestone or XP here.
we're doing
yet.
Well,
Milestone.
listen. If we kill enough people, it'll be a milestone in of itself.
Anywho, hello.
Enjoying her breakfast out in the garden.
Okay. Is there like a little table set? where I
Yeah,
can
there's
just-
like a
Okay.
gazebo set up.
Good morning, mother.
Good
mo-
morning, dear.
Good morning, mother.
Good morning, Empress.
Maybe you know something about this, but this is the servant's eyes.
The dog was just looking at me.
So you noticed it as well.
I did. When did it start happening?
Only after you returned.
He's cursed. I cast remove curse on him.
They're trying to come out to my abode last night. I stopped one of them and talked to them, and they snapped out of whatever trance they were in. The father's coming home tomorrow.
He should be here later this afternoon.
When he gets here, we should use the private room, and I will talk to him and get out and stop risking all of your lives.
Especially because you're dealing with the collective.
Fuck up.
PA loud system. Andrus is currently engaged with the collective.
And then I'll just chat with her. Yeah, when I was in the city, you remember Diggs, don't you?
Yes, I remember him.
He passed.
I'm sorry, I know you two had worked together for quite a while and we're quite close.
He helped me through tough times. A lot on my plate right now. I'll explain more when Father gets here. Then we'll have brunch, talking about a little chat.
I can remove curse 3 times a day. Nope. If it doesn't say you can upcast it, can you upcast it?
I would say depending on like what it is.
Remove curse.
Yes, in my campaign because I do have
I cast
Higher
remove curse
level
at
curses.
4th level. Because I just casted that 3rd level the first time. I didn't up it to 4th.
There you go. See, that was the problem. It would have been, done had you just upcast it to 4th.
Well, it
Any-
probably would have been done if I would have been able to finish with the final procedure. like it's a checklist, like when you do a computer.
I love it.
You go through it, and if it doesn't work, you turn it on and back on.
I love how this could have been done in like the first 2
before you
minutes
turn
of
it off and turn
starting.
it back on, or possibly after even, you got to make sure you just hit it really hard. See
Or
if
is it like a Game Boy game cartridge where you have to blow
fast
on
forward
it?
time. It's already 9.
Yes, do
30.
either of you have anything else in particular that you're doing?
Nope, I'm just down the training.
No, I'm probably doing the same thing.
With his sister?
With the sister, if they have a combat robot set up, a knight must always be constantly honing their skills.
Practice swords or real swords?
I'll probably practice swords, real swords. I don't care.
Why not both?
Why not both? Do practice swords against the sister, use real swords against the other automatons.
Or you could just flip that.
Why?
Because
They're mindless robots.
then you don't have to worry about the fetish lady coming after you later.
Well, I'm
hard for her.
I'm being employed by.
It's hard for her to run when she ain't got no legs.
Listen, the three I currently have to follow due to the contract is his dad, his mom, and his sister. Those three are the three I have to protect.
Oh no.
He wasn't there, so he's not included in it. That's why I've been able to shrug off
On
most
the
of his
doll.
stuff.
On the doll, show Unit 53 where she touched you.
Here, here, here.
In the knee,
Like,
right about the shoulder,
Right for the
and
neck.
right in the side.
Anywho's.
no. Now we just wait for enough time to pass for combat to start.
Yeah, we gotta wrap up Edris' little one shot here.
Yeah.
So-
if there is nothing in particular,
yeah, I got
you
nothing.
guys
I don't
want to
know.
get done.
Not unless she comes on to me, then I just gotta. Nah.
Well,
But
if you do that, then I have to defend it. and I
How
have to fight
dare you do this to my sister? Anywho.
Well, she was rapidly becoming Zips.
yeah.
just your sister, and it's like, no, I gotta
So
make
you
it
have
different.
to give
Gotta make
her
it
a
different.
robot fetish?
It's not a robot.
Anywho.
Yeah, let's continue.
I'm still waiting for one of you guys to try and treat it like a robot fetish and then actually die.
Well, listen.
Actually.
My character ain't smart enough. He
No,
doesn't
you
even
just
know.
don't understand.
I don't understand. I'm sitting there like
First,
giving
it
honest
started-
compliments that could be misread as flirting, and anything I get, I take it as a compliment, and I don't get any of the undertones. I'm sad. I'll never be able to use this character again.
One of your biggest faults is that you take everything as a compliment. Thank you.
I take it at face value. If you want to get something across that you want to be
And
sneaky about,
I'll
you
just
literally
point,
have to go up there and go like, I am saying,
And
do this.
I'll just point out the DM himself made her flirty towards the robot.
Anywho.
What, is it really flirty?
Anyway,
Mr. DM,
Sorry.
what is happening?
sorry.
Does my father get home? Does Papa come home?
Yes.
Tomorrow's gonna get some of that butter.
About mid-afternoon, I'm assuming you're still just kind of around visiting with family members.
Yep.
Hasn't checked up on his wife.
You're guarding my wife.
No, I'm not. I'm off training.
Oh well.
No.
Oh well. His wife's passed out in the bedroom. You know, there's PvP with orange eyes walking around. It's fine.
I'll lock the door.
The doorman enters the room where Endrith, his mother, his sister.
Are we in the garden?
That was morning. I don't know if you guys would have been there out all day. Would now be mid-afternoon when your father shows up.
Me and my mother probably walked around the premises, having a jolly good old time.
I'm assuming once afternoon got a bit
Yeah.
warmer and stuff, you guys would have went inside.
Yeah.
And if they're all in the same room, then Grimaldus is obviously going to be there.
Yep.
His duty is
Wherever Unit 53 is, I don't know.
At some point, I think you'll be with them because he wants Endrith's help to find these people with the black eyes.
Yeah.
With it being that long, I would say make me another investigation check to see if you can get anything out of them, Emery.
Come on.
Come on! Ah, 12. God damn it.
Damn.
DC's getting lower every time, right?
It is.
Yeah, I know. At some point, he's gonna be like, "Fuck
If he rolls above a 10, the DC does get lower.
At some point,
So if you go below, he goes higher.
If he goes below 5 ever, yeah.
if I go below at some point, he's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. You.
And just don't get a nat one because the DM could be like, oh, it's gone.
If you continuously just roll low enough, I'm gonna give you psychic damage, but you get the memory. It's like, yeah, you push through it and you get it, but it.
You get tormented.
You take 40 psychic damage.
That can't
Now
be
roll
healed.
initiative.
Roll initiative. Oh fuck.
Oh wait, what? All of us?
No.
I'm about to say, sure, combat Arcana. I cast self-destruction.
Maybe that's what I'll do.
Rather than Endrith and King, you immediately get Endrith Knows.
Endrith knows King.
Is that it? Or just Endrith knows?
That's all you got from it
Blank,
this time,
blank,
was
blank,
Endrith Knows.
Okay. You know, and then you, King.
Yeah, we don't know the name of the king. Who knows? It might be Endrith doesn't know. I don't think Endrith knows he's the king.
What would you be the king of?
I don't know. Hell?
Oh.
I would be the king of hell.
Maybe it has something to do with your mirror thing. The tyrant king.
True.
What if?
Probably not though.
You're looking into another reality.
Yeah.
Endrith
Any
knows
who
king.
go-
Or what if your wife
About-
is the king?
About midday,
Mm-hmm.
the doorman enters, announcing Lord Erixus. A tall, gray-skinned tiefling enters.
You met my husband.
He asked earlier in the
yeah.
day, is like, how are you a tiefling if everyone's human?
Yeah.
That's all.
His mom just has.
I'll explain after the one shot of how
His dad must be real horny.
Anywho, Mr. DM.
I took psychic damage from that one.
Father.
Yes, son.
Nice to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
Can we go talk in the room? I'm assuming my family has a room where it's just like protection, I'm scribing and all that shit.
Yes.
Alright. I said, can we go talk in the silence room?
I believe we should.
Or the war room?
There's much that I need to discuss with you as well.
Yes. We go to war room.
Who all is going?
The mother and your mother and sister follow as well.
Sister.
Right. Then Grimaldus is obviously going.
Grimaldus follows.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I start to follow until I'm stopped.
Literally, my only job is.
You get to the stairs.
And then stopped.
My one enemy.
Stairs. God damn it! If I didn't have wheels as my legs.
See, this is where we gotta get upgraded so we can like hover, fly,
We get into the war room.
transform
Really?
into a tank.
I thought about making.
We sit down in the protection
Brody.
of the war room.
Multiple enchantments.
Yep.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Well, do you want to go first, or do you want me to?
By all means, you go first.
All right. First off, as you might have heard, my wife is still alive.
I have heard.
Yes. Cursed. I don't know how much she is cursed. And the collective is on my ass. You remember Nalaskar, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember him.
Your long lost brother.
He is no longer in a seat of power. Unfortunately, he had a deal with the collective that if he were ever to die, the people who killed him shall perish also. I have 2 months to live unless I figure out a way to get out of this dealing with the collective.
It is quite unfortunate.
Yes.
Your mother does speak up at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And looks quite angrily at your father for replying so calmly and nonchalantly. Turns to you, though.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me this when you first got here?
Because I didn't want to die. And, yeah. I don't know. I thought Father would know more. I guess with your background, you would have known some too. I thought it would be a good thing to talk in private about as much as possible. But that's what I have. Yes. That is what I have. Oh, yes, and Father, you probably already know this, but Deegs is dead.
I had heard such a report.
He's not.
It's quite unfortunate. But also around the house, Mother can also contest to this, but we've noticed that the servants have started having weird eyes. I hope you know something about it.
I noticed it when I returned.
Who's all in the room? My family, this asshole probably, maybe. No,
Yeah.
maybe.
Everyone except me.
Yeah. And is there one more? Is my butler
Not
in
currently.
there? Okay. Well, that's what I have to report. Plan on trying to figure out a way to get out of this dealing with the collective, if that's even possible.
As far as I know, there is no good way to remove yourselves from the crosshairs of the collective.
That's unfortunate.
I've heard rumors that someone may have survived them, but no one has ever found such a person.
Possibly some connections in the underworld. It's something. Time will only tell. I think we can get out of this. But anyways, you had something to tell me, Father.
That I did. I have some unfortunate news for you.
More bad news. How wonderful.
Your grandfather has recently passed away.
Damn.
Wait, how recent?
Quick, get his reboot code.
When did he pass?
About a week and a half ago.
That wasn't during the of a certain group of people.
Which group
No.
of people?
No, it wasn't. That was only 4 days ago.
Okay.
That was 3 days ago.
Unless.
Your grandfather.
Yeah. A week and a half ago, that would probably when Endrith died.
I mean, it's pretty fucking close.
Maybe that's
Yeah!
It's pretty fucking close.
Yeah!
maybe that's actually how it works. Is when you die, he just takes someone else's life in place of yours.
Oh
And-
shit! You know that death that didn't happen? It happened
Just wasn't you.
because of the law of equilibrium.
Your father turns to your mother, to your sister, and to you, girls. Would you please leave us for a moment?
Yes. I will be right outside the door.
Listening for a.
Wait, who's all
follow-
leaving the room?
Everybody except for me and my dad.
Yep.
Okay. Then I retract my previous statement. I will be with the mistress and the young miss.
Nods as you all leave. So returning back to you, Andrith.
I cast banishment on Andrew.
I kind of fell.
Got a whole extra minute.
As I'm leaving.
Do you actually do it?
No, I don't have it learned.
Okay.
Why would I waste a spell slot on you? Literally.
Anywho, this is an important lore moment.
Not for me. This character will never be seen again.
What is it, Father?
Honestly, we could have these as backup characters.
God damn it, bud.
Sorry, I was trying to talk to him while you guys talk.
As I'm sure you well know, our relationship with the narrators
Yes.
has been something that has been passed down to us for many generations. Something that you may have not known, however, is that there was another power given to us long ago. It's been passed down from father to son. However, not more than 2 family members at a time have ever known it.
Alright.
Their dad killed the grandfather.
Shut up!
This power is terrifying and destructive and can cause great damage to its target. But it comes at a high cost. Whenever you use it, you will lose a part of yourself. And throughout the next 15 minutes or so, tells you all about how to use the legendary curse Gehenna.
Gehenna?
How to rip asunder the earth and summon the fires of hell to deal 15 d10 fire damage
Jesus.
to a given target.
Jesus. I was gonna say,
Damn.
this sounds like
Unless it-
arcane.
15d10.
Remember, the legendary curses, Eric has one.
Yeah.
I know someone else who has some, but no, they are strong, but they have a big backlash.
Oh yeah.
You remember Eric's, what his did? His backlash was,
Yeah.
I think it was like,
It's like it basically kills him.
yeah.
Right.
Which is,
What's the backlash?
Yeah, what's the bad?
As your father said,
You lose a piece of
you lose a
yourself.
part of yourself.
figuratively,
Is that
or
like-
literally?
Going insane?
You summon it, you lose an arm.
If you are asking your father more directly what he means by that,
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
you sacrifice one of your emotions every time you use it. That part of you is burned away.
Mm.
You can never feel that again.
You used it, didn't you?
I have.
Quite a lot, it sounds like.
And a lot is actually starting to make sense for you now, because
With the fire rage.
your father has always been stern, never been soft-hearted. Your family has gone through hard times before, but you've never seen him break his composure. You've never seen him sad at any point in time. There were few memories of him being joyful, but those kind of went away as you got older.
Oh shit. Your family's like a family of assassins, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking, like, Jesus Christ, why is he using this power during like peacetime or not? You know, but
We're assassins.
yeah, you're set. You're gonna use that every once in a while, so never mind.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wait, but who are you going after that you need to do that much damage to?
Somebody you want to get off the playing field real quick.
Jesus.
15d10 damage.
Fuck. Yeah.
It's just a simple peasant
Thinking
who knows
to
too much.
myself, would this be the reason why I can summon flames on my body?
It might be related to it, but it is not that.
I'll ask my father.
That takes a power from one of your emotions. This destroys your emotions.
So I'm just gonna roll 15d10 right now.
How did we?
Oh, is that 110? Just fuck.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like I said, legendary curses are extremely powerful,
Yeah. When
but they can destroy your character too.
When
How did we receive this power?
I do not know exactly. It was, as far as I know, we had it before even our relationship with the narrators.
Jesus. Jeez, narrator.
Jeez, no. Suck dog.
Okay. That's quite interesting. How's grandmother doing?
She knew that he was getting close to his time.
How many emotions do I have, and how many
Try casting it. We'll find out how many Ender loses.
Are you counting those weird, vague emotions that no one really knows what they
Yeah.
are?
Basically, how it's going to end up working is that if you ever use this, I'm going to ask you to pick an emotion.
Okay.
I will determine if, like, oh yeah, that's an emotion.
I was questioning how many people of the collective are there,
I'm
and
feeling
how many emotions
hungry.
do I have?
Think about it. If you
I'm
use it
feeling
too much,
kinda
you could end up
hungry.
losing the emotion to love your wife.
Yeah.
Just love. No, just love.
Just
period.
love and love.
Yeah.
And the unborn child in her stomach.
Whatever.
You did say that that probably did happen. That you and your wife.
Consummated.
Yeah.
Fornicated. The devil's tango. Get it? Because you're a tiefling?
Damn it, Butter! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Anywho.
I take 15d10 psychic damage.
No, I'm taking that damage.
I miss playing D&D.
Yeah. We're such an awesome stream. We're so
Interesting.
professional.
What the dog doing?
I don't know how to react to that. Is there any other business you wish to talk to me about?
That is about everything that I had to discuss with you. Although, considering your group was in the area, what do you know of Lidar Dnd?
What do you mean?
He's recently disappeared. The 7 guild lords are beginning to ask questions.
Guild lords?
Disposed of him.
I mean, guild
You
kings?
I can't just tell my dad, yeah, I killed a guild member.
Well,
Are
you
they
didn't-
lords
you
or are
didn't
they
kill him.
kings?
They're lords. And plus, I would be banished from my family forever if I said that.
Your father's not one of those 7.
Just
You know this. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not one of the 7 guild.
But why would I still tell my father that? Yeah, I killed Lidar, by the way.
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't, yes.
Especially not with the realization that your father doesn't feel
he could
sympathy.
Yes.
he could fuck you up.
Yeah.
Right now.
His dad's like, what's one more emotion?
Exactly.
Just falls down dead. I
don't even think you have
I
enough
bought
hit points.
half blind dog. 3/4 blind.
What the dog doing?
Hey, Chuck.
See? You can't see out of that one.
Go back and lay down, bud.
I don't know. I was in the area and then one morning he just left.
Did you have any contact with him?
Yes, I talked to him on the day I arrived in the city.
present what I know to the guild lords. I may wish to discuss with either you and your group to find out if there's anything you may have noticed that wasn't right.
All right. Everything you know. Okay. Don't worry. By the time execution comes around, we'll already be dead by the collective, guys. Except for our
Well, you guys will.
yeah, I know. You're screwed.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, it was that guy.
See,
He did it.
See, and if I do die, I'll just default back to this man, leave my contract, legally, of course, and then I'll go back on my crusades.
There you go.
Because he's only temporary here because his squires are in the area fulfilling quests, building up a rapport with the people as needed. I am the mentor. This is the test. That's my basic reason of me bringing him back.
You sure you don't know any way to get out of the collective's dealings?
As far as I know, there's no way to get out of the collective's sights. I've heard of ways to postpone it, but once again, I can't find anyone who's ever actually successfully done it.
Only postponing. Well, you can only postpone so much. Until the death day comes. There he goes. Like a rocking horse going down a stair.
He's just a happy boy.
Just an old man.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the circus? When I last left the country that you have jurisdiction over, I was doing some work for Magistrate Cole, cleaning up members of the circus. Do you know anything about them?
I know that the guild has bounties out on most of them.
Alright. Well, I'll be searching around the area trying to figure out ways to get out of the collective's dealings. But could you send my group those bounties, please?
I can send them listings.
Alright. You're not there.
Why am I?
You're alright.
At this, there's a knock on the door. And your mother speaks out.
Alright.
I think perhaps you'd both better come and look at this.
Me and my father. Oh, hi, little doggo. Stand up and.
Up in this area, there are only ever a few servants.
I think you have to go pick up some pee. I just heard the whizzing of a dog.
Yeah, I heard the How dare you, Chip? Okay, if there's a fight, I guess I'll be in.
I'll roll initiative for you.
Oh boy!
What? Have fun.
Yay!
Watch
I'm
out.
actually scared if there's a
And
fight.
all of the servants
Sure.
now have this strange eye and are staring at you, Andrus.
Can I help you?
No response. Not even a blink. Just wherever you move to, their gaze follows.
Okay. All I imagine Ender's doing is doing like one of the,
I did do the
and
thing.
like he's standing still, and then he's like drops down onto his haunches, and then shoots back up, and the heads are just.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I can see Ender doing that.
Going around the building, they're
Do we walk through them? Or are we just standing there?
your father's kind of making rounds
Yeah.
throughout the building. Every single servant is this way. Till finally reaching the front door, where there are more of them. The front door is left wide open.
Okay.
And the road that leads out to the city, which is not a long walk,
Yeah.
you can still see a few of the servants standing out on that road leading towards the city, staring.
Family, I think we can have some fun. Be prepared.
I don't know why, but they appear interested in you.
Yeah, a lot of interesting things have happened to me in my life. Keep on walking. I'm guessing my father's in the front.
Yeah, he's leading the way.
Yeah.
Before he leaves,
I keep following my father.
Iratana, Madeira. Keep an eye on the ones here. I don't know what's going on.
My sister and my mother are still.
Yep.
All right. Gonna have some fun.
Making
Well, unless given a direct order, I'm going to follow on backup routines. Protect the mistress and missus. Because the
Grimaldus.
master can fight for himself.
Yeah.
I mean, the two ladies of the house can, but
Yeah.
it's better if they have someone to take the brunt of the attack.
Well, you're not gonna be part of the main fun.
You'll be surprised.
Grimaldus, go with Endrith into the city.
Are you sure, sir?
It appears they want him to go there. I need to check a few other things. Someone should be with him just to make sure.
I am also the Maccabean.
come with us too.
Oh,
All right.
Alright, I'll follow.
There you go.
will the young master beat me to it? Will the mistress and young miss be alright to stay here?
It will be fine.
Understood, sir.
There are a few of my more trusted staff which haven't been affected.
Understood. Follow your order.
Y'all
I wanted to
step
meet
out of
the
the
main
door.
butler. God damn it.
You don't get your main butler, young master. Please try not throwing a fit or a tantrum.
I didn't. That was not even in Ed's voice.
You have a reputation to uphold as the son of a noble family.
Y'all step out of the door, and your father unfurls a large set of bat-like wings and takes off into the sky.
Batman. Let's go talk to. Let's go talk to. Let's go figure out what all these people are doing. We keep walking, I guess.
We walking and strolling.
Without
Down by the beach I'm strolling.
where the seagulls poking my
And not on. I said seagulls.
Stop it now. I think we're fine with singing that song.
What revelations did I miss?
We're walking
I've been
through the
ordered to
street
go
while
away.
the DM is making sure. Is there supposed to be a campaign I'm a part of? That I'm not of?
I sent you a link,
God
and you
dang.
said you were going to look at it when you got home yesterday.
I did. I joined
You said
the
you
link
keep
of-
With your other character.
Yes. Because that's I had to build him out. I didn't think I had to add Endrith to that one too.
I believe I sent you. I thought I was sending you the one shot link.
I can't grab Andreth.
Yeah, he's already part of
You
it.
might have to make
Don't worry, I'm making a stand-in Endrith.
Dang.
I mean, all you have to do is just copy and paste the character.
I'm not even doing that.
You can even make a copy of said character.
I know, but I'm not doing that. I'm taking a blank token and naming it Endrith.
Dang.
Fair enough.
It's fine. If we get swarmed by a group of civilians, I have a way to take care of most of them. You guys just need to hide behind my shield.
Shield bash.
No. Why would I shield bash them? Come on.
I mean, that's
Activate fusion reactor. It's like a
No,
demon core. You open up the chest and you just then you
Self-destruct.
just let it collapse. like you manually push it down, it clicks, and then
like a demon core.
yeah, exactly. It's a demon core inside it. You just have to
Punk.
manually push it down, and this entire country's just gone
Mm-hmm.
as it sets off a chain reaction. You know, part of me hopes this doesn't lead to a fight that this dude dies. Because I like him. And that's my problem. I get too attached to characters. But he might need to die, otherwise I'll be wanting to play him while I'm playing my other character.
I'm just attached enough to Arcanus where it's like, man, this sucks to have to make a new character, but thank God I get to make a new character because I'm not entirely happy with this guy right now.
Yeah.
I just have to stop bitching and just stick with it.
Yeah. I just grow too attached because I give him like a blank slate like a gingerbread man, but as I play with them, I start to get more attached to them. And then I'm just like, I don't want you to die. I don't want you to be put in the back of the closet somewhere. Don't
Or
do
box.
this to me.
In the city, you come to a main intersection. You guys can launch game if you want to be able to see the battle map.
Okay.
If someone can help Butter, because I don't know if he can actually access it from his phone.
No, I don't think.
Oh, just grab my other character, right? I'll look through his eyes.
Ooh.
See villagers, all with that same eye, staring you down.
We didn't find anything out about that yet.
Nothing for sure, but they are very much so acting weird now.
I've seen these eyes now in these people.
Yes.
Can I finally connect the dots that this is something similar to the person who killed Diggs? Or Diggs?
Not with those eyes. They the ones that you saw were dark, almost black. These ones are red with a triangular
I was
pupil.
just gonna slide my chair over.
Okay, slide your shirt.
Maybe there, just like right here. I don't want to get hit. Alright. Oh, all these people I can take care of easy one shot.
Do we see any other people around in these villagers?
I should edit my name. It's
Roll me perception.
All right then. Come on, unicorn dice, give me something good. 22.
still low.
Can't wait until you get a natural 20 and get 30 perception.
Exactly. Until you get that lame. I think there's a feed out there. Could help you.
There is.
All feats. I took in
You could do a lit so you can't be surprised.
what?
A lit fee is good if you don't want to ever be surprised. You also get +5 to initiative.
If that helps with any bonuses to perception.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does bonuses to perception. It's just
No.
oh yeah, surprise attacks don't work.
Yeah.
against you.
Yeah, surprise attacks
Yeah.
don't work, and you get +5 to your initiative.
That's about it.
I dropped that on my gunslinger character, who I think had a +15 to initiative.
Jesus.
I've
That's
seen it
alright.
with a couple other people.
Yeah, I always went first, which was fun because at the time I liked doing big numbers. I like rolling lots of dice.
All right.
You do not notice anyone else in the area.
I cast Firewood Kill.
I'm not seeing.
So these villagers are looking at us with the weird orange eye, or red with orange eyes.
Red.
or the red with orange, just red eyes.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, orange. My bad.
Yeah, red with the orange.
No, it was
Or
just
it was
orange
orange with a triangular pupil.
Yeah.
Triangle.
That was my bad for saying red.
Interesting.
They don't appear hostile to us. They're just watching.
Currently.
I will ask to them if they know anything about people with eyes similar but almost black, and if that has any meaning with them.
They do not respond. Continue staring at Andreth.
It's gonna be
Who's looking for me? You've made it pretty obvious that you want to talk or fight me.
Andreth,
Yes.
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Yeah, it definitely hits. Wait.
You take 16 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Your rifle shot ring out.
Can I? Oh no! Wait.
What is
wait.
Cobb doing here?
Can I push him out of the way and take the hit?
Roll initiative.
Because
God damn, I hate TJ Beyond.
I got a 19.
since I got 15, since I got hit, can I tell which direction it's now from?
Definitely roll me a investigation check
Can I do that as
with
well?
advantage.
Just to
Not with advantage.
Yeah, well, yeah, but just
I got a 7. D&D Beyond always gives me bad initiative rolls.
16 and a 16. They're both 16s.
wow. I got a 5. Guys, someone got shot. There's a gun in the vicinity.
20.
It would have come from this area.
Over
Okay,
here.
over there. I bet it's 100%.
Somewhere in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot smaller ping. Sorry.
That area.
There. So yeah, could have been here. Could have been here.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction then.
Cool.
Since I know the general location, I would like to use. That is the wrong character.
He's gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
I could actually, and then I'd actually reveal him, or I can
That'd be-
get the same height as him by using my reaction by using Misty Escape and turn invisible.
I would say if it's not going to get you to him or to this person, like I would make sure that they're at least revealed.
Because they're only here or here.
I'm thinking that the shot came from here.
No, because there's a house in the way, so you can only come from these two rooftops.
Is this house taller than this house or shorter?
It is not.
It is not. Okay, so
Shot could have actually come from here as well. This house is taller.
okay.
Could have come from this house too, if he was on this edge.
Yeah, I'd say probably then our best is that it came from here.
So House Rebuke him, see if I can get him to pop out.
Yeah, my thought is if you're not gonna get like to them right there, they can probably escape,
Yeah.
and then if they're revealed, then we can at least maybe.
I then use my reaction of Hellish Rebuke.
Dexterity.
That's the wrong character. Fucking.
He cast it at 9th level Hellish Rebuke.
Natural 16 plus 8 for a 24.
Yeah, that probably gets out of the way.
Fuck.
It's a rogue dude. Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, it's Dex 16.
Hazgul, what are you doing here?
Damn.
He takes half of 15, which should be 7.
Okay. So, for initiative rolls, between 20 to 25,
20 to 25? No.
15 to 20.
15.
19.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond hates me in initiative.
You get 1.
I got 7.
Hmm.
I think. Yep, I got a 7. It's fine. Slowest. Last skill in combat, but I have a lot of abilities that lets me use my teammates' reactions to do stuff.
Mm.
So we think they get here.
Big dog.
And then
I like cats more than dogs.
But
angle of
English mastiff.
attack
Slap a 7 on that.
is
Yeah.
right there.
Bo's doing math.
So therefore,
Well,
Did he pop out when he got hit with that?
nothing that you can see.
about 75 feet.
Arcanus, you start us off.
I'm sorry?
You start off combat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Not Arcanus.
Oh.
My bad. 53.
Oh, yep. Let me try and get rid of some of these overlays.
Andrith with a 15.
How the fuck do I get rid of these overlays that I put down? Oh, delete that.
See?
Oh.
That Hank.
Oh, okay, you're doing it. Okay.
I forget how useful this kind of mouse is, where you just have this little
That
thumb wheel.
seems very useful.
It's I use it so much for D&D now.
Okay. So the only thing that's happened is that they've been looking at Endrith and he's been shot.
Yep.
I don't see any sort of indication from his hellish rebuke of where the sniper is.
No.
And right now the villagers are still doing the same thing, just looking at Endrith.
Yep.
They're not hostile.
Hank and Cora.
Fake. Can I?
Hank likes rides.
Man. Don't want to action. I don't really want to attack these guys unless. I guess for now I will. 30 feet. Damn, that sucks.
You could dash to try getting closer.
But I don't know where this person is. So if I do Radiant Sunbolt, it's just an attack.
You could tell me where you're shooting it and like what line.
Okay, to see if I, by some pure luck, if I hit.
Yeah, basically.
And it's 30 feet. So if I were to go from edge, I think mine's 40. So I can get to like this square here. Come on. Yeah. So that's
Basically going along like this.
so yeah, right here is about, we'll call that 40. And then yeah, let's move me there.
Unless you're using ping, I actually can't see.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't.
That's adorable.
I think it was like right here is 40 feet.
Yep.
And then, so I guess I'll move there, and then I'll use Radiant Bolt. And let's do this direction.
Alright, roll your attack roll.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about that?
Wow. Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
As your radiant bolt streaks out, collides against few, breaks off a few loose tiles of this roof here.
What a sign of this asshole.
Jesus. That's about all I got.
And after that, you hear laughter. echoing throughout the streets.
Fuck you, man. The sun was in my eyes.
As you shot a miniature sun out of your hand.
I'd laugh if I did actually hit him. He's just trying to be tough.
You might have. Might just be visible.
The Demigorgon?
What?
What? I just clicked on.
Oh,
token
you can look at
browser.
token. I was like, hang on. That's a high level monster. I know I didn't put that.
That's the first thing I see.
There is no way 3 level
That's
8
the-
that killed that thing.
That's the the
Yeah.
first
I
thing
could make
I
you
see
guys
is
do it.
The Demigorgon.
Don't worry, guys. I'll just have to use all of my emotions.
Dang it, that's my list of recently used.
Recently used?
Yeah, I've been putting together battle maps for your group. Have fun, Arcanis.
Why is
What-
there
what?
a gold green dragon on there?
Oh shit. Players, companions. Oh, there's no companions. That's fine.
Why is Tiamat on there?
What the fuck are you doing with Tiamat?
I prefer my swarm of
Little
Tiamats, Krakens, and Tarrasques.
Oh.
Adult green dragon.
No. Oh.
Ah!
Adult gold dragon, adult copper dragon,
Oh god. What are you doing?
adult bronze dragon. What are you making? Downfall?
Listen.
He's trying to throw us off his scent.
No.
Ramaldus.
My turn?
I will need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. That's one of my worst stats. No, never mind. Intelligences. I got an 11.
You were banished.
You fail.
Oh, I'm banished again. What happens? Do I turn on them? Do I become charmed?
No?
Nothing happened.
Your vision does go blurry.
Oh
Get
shit.
his faint orange tint for a moment,
Oh no.
So
but returns to normal.
Oh no.
Fuck. He's gonna turn on us so quick.
That's even scary because you guys know some of my abilities.
21 to hit.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, that hits.
So that's 17 points of piercing damage
Ooh.
from a rifle shot,
Mm.
Can I locate where this thing's
plus sneak attack
How much total?
for an additional 23 points.
Jesus
Of damage.
Christ.
That's 30.
You okay, man?
I'm at 48.
I think you have more than him right now, actually.
Yeah. Everyone has more than me.
Can we tell where that one came from?
Yeah, can we see where that
Yeah.
went?
Okay.
Uh,
Can I use my robot mind to trajectory where the shot
To
possibly?
figure out the
roll
tra-
investigation with advantage.
Please get a high
And
one.
if you
no.
could roll investigation,
Can I roll perception?
sure.
Okay.
Unit 53, you cannot.
What?
I
Unit
can't.
53 cannot.
I got a 20, dirty 20.
Nice.
Is this with advantage or
I think yours.
Yours is not.
it's straight? 27.
Jesus Christ.
I got a
I
dirty
don't
20,
think
man.
he's beating that.
My
What?
robot mind calculates.
You guys
Yeah.
are kidding me.
Yeah, he does not beat that.
Where is he at? Where is he at?
Where's that motherfucker?
Where is this motherfucker? I went hit him with an Eldritch Blast. There he is, masked sniper.
Remember that
Chart the distance.
last image that
Mhm.
Deeks gave you? Of that sniper wrapped in bandages?
This is not that one.
No, it is.
Oh.
Or it's a very good imitation of one.
Logan, can you measure how far that distance is?
I just need like
Around
5
you?
feet, then I can hit him.
Yes.
41.
40.
That's 1 foot too far.
No.
I mean, it's
I can get him with
Close
that
enough.
bonus action.
Cool.
And then hit him with this
And as
as an action.
as the sniper kind of drops the scope from the one eye, you can see the other is very dark. The other one, however, the iris, and what would be the white of the eye, is completely orange with gold circles around it as well, and a triangular pupil.
This is some Naruto shit right here.
Sage chakra.
Who's up next?
I spy with my little eye.
God, he talks like a snake. Ugh.
Endrith,
But just like all snakes, cut off their head.
you are up.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a warlock. You.
Oh, I could straight up run to this guy.
Well, if you
Attack 10, I bet that
Okay.
misses.
I believe so.
Wait. I forgot your actual name.
23.
Oh, Jacob.
Jacob.
23. Does
If
23
you
hit?
Don't
Yes.
get to him. I have a plan. See, I can cast. What is it? This as a bonus action,
11 points of
and
damage.
then I can cast this with advantage.
Do that.
If it succeeds, still go after him though,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah. No, I can do that.
Yeah, at least get there in case my thing fails. Cause if it does, I'd rather
Is
not
that
let it-
everything for you,
Mm,
Endrith?
I believe so, because I don't think I can do anything else.
Yeah, I think I can do the things I want to do.
I don't think I really have any bonus actions I can do against him.
You know, as a feat for Endrith, you might want to end up taking us sometime is grabbing Meta Magic Adept,
That is such.
Yeah.
just to being able to grab Quicken Spell, so you can cast a spell as a bonus action.
My favorite part is being a high level wizard, getting chained.
that with
lightning,
Warlock doesn't
using
really mix
quick
well, though.
spell.
That and Warlock doesn't mix well.
Well, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip,
Yeah.
and it costs an action. So basically, what you could end up doing is you could
Cast
cast a spell, Quicken Spell.
Yeah, that
Eldritch
counts as a
Blast.
sorcery point.
That's why you grab Meta Magic,
Yeah.
because it does give you a set number of sorcery
Yeah, it gives
points.
you like 2 meta magic. And quicken spell costs 1.
Yeah.
Which
But
is
anyways.
really cool with double fireball with double chain lightning.
Technically, you can't cast 2 spells though in the same turn. One of them has to be cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Rules is written, that's what it is. I don't know if I'd play that way or not. But we don't have any sorcerers yet, so I don't have to
Just
worry
you
about it.
wait.
Next multi-class.
I'm gonna multi-class again. I'm gonna be
Artificer Sorcerer now.
I'm gonna be Artificer Cleric Sorcerer
With barbarian.
Anywho.
with a little robe.
Who's up next?
Well,
It's peasant 1, 2, 3, and 4.
it would be Grimaldus if he wasn't right.
Target.
Let's attack villagers, guys.
One of the villagers.
Well,
Maybe not.
okay, you guys, here's the thing. Grimaldus cannot actually attack these guys.
I know.
Not unless they attack first,
Yes, unless they attack
because
me
then they're
first.
not innocent.
Mm.
I'm
Well-
innocent.
See, here's the thing where it gets tricky, because if they're being mind controlled right now, they're still innocent.
But they're
So it's-
attacking me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Yeah, but see, this is where it gets confusing with the whole morals thing.
See? This
See?
is where we just have to trump your morals with logic. Because, help me! I'm innocent!
Doesn't work all the time.
Shut up!
Roll me a persuasion.
53 does a
Oh,
19 hit.
I was like, what? 53 what? A 9?
Stop naming your character after a number, and we won't have this.
I was so
19?
scared. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That
Okay. Oh, wait, can your thing go
is...
flat?
Yep.
No, I can't.
It's the one villager pulls out a sickle,
Yeah, wait.
swings it at
Wait,
you.
can
Dave?
create it.
A sickle's just a tiny scythe.
Yeah, 3 points of damage.
Oh, 3
Can
points.
we create that on
Slashing.
that? Okay, we only need like this will be enough. Because we got the 2
3.
villages on this side, then we have
Damage.
masked man down here.
2 of the other ones
Can I
move
do
in on
flurry
Grimaldus.
of blows? No, I have after I take the attack.
Wait, because 53
Never
is like
mind.
over
Grimaldus.
here. Yeah.
Help me!
I know a 7 doesn't hit, but does an 18?
Does not hit.
Help me,
Wait.
Grimaldus. I'm an innocent bystander, and I was just
18
attacked.
does hit. It meets my armor class.
18 does. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, 2 of the villagers rush you. One takes a swing and misses. The other one does manage to connect, and you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Just
Why
knock
do
'em
these
out.
guys do so much damage? It's fine.
Help me, Grimaldus.
Okay,
I'm an
so-
innocent bystander.
So you managed to get to the sniper, right?
I haven't yet. No, it's not my turn.
The last one closes in on Endrith. And 18.
That hits.
2 points of slashing damage.
I take 5, he takes 2. Wow.
I choose to kill these villagers.
Gotta get rid of the big ones first.
Alright.
Alright, well that
And
sniper's
that
gonna
brings
die.
us down to Grimaldus.
Aye. That sniper, he's within my line of sight, right?
Yes. Well,
I'd say so.
yeah.
Alright.
He could shoot you, you can shoot him.
Alright, so my plan is to
spell first, man.
Approach.
well,
Sure.
bonus action cast. Well, my plan is
Read it first to see if it might break it.
Yeah. I have one too many times wanted to do something, and then everybody says, no, I can't do that because it says this. It's not fun, bro.
Okay, I don't think it says you.
but I think it's a concentration, meaning if I was to cast another spell, it would end. So, bonus action, I'm gonna get these, hopefully try getting these peasants off of us. I don't want to kill them. Or at least off of me.
Just remove.
I'm gonna present my holy symbol to use my channel divinity. Wait, is this an action or a bonus action? Doesn't say.
Might be an action.
I don't know, it doesn't say. It just says you present your holy symbol.
Actions in combat.
Oh. To use my channel divinity, orders demand. I present my holy symbol, and each creature of your choice that can see or hear me within 30 feet of me must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me until the end of my next turn.
Ooh.
Or until the charmed creature takes any damage.
That means you just attack us.
So they all have to beat a 15.
Which is fine if the sniper does it, because then we can just gang up on
He's
him.
outside of 30 feet.
Yeah, he is outside.
Wisdom.
Oh, wow. Really well.
He wasn't the purpose of my tuck. It's mostly to get these guys, because then I could, since they'll listen to me, I could persuade them to back off.
That's a fail.
If all of them fail, this will be good.
16.
Oof.
What is
That's
your
a
thing?
A fail.
DC 15.
So 2 out of 3 fail.
And is the last one in range?
What, 4?
And the last one is in range. Fail.
Yeah.
So 3 of them are now charmed by me.
That'd
Then-
be the 2 immediately next to you. And also. Let's see. So the 2 immediately next to you would have failed. And
53.
yeah, the one by 53 would have failed as well.
Alright.
That's
I will
fine.
then use bonus action to loudly persuade them to back off. To persuade them
To
to
leave.
go hold down the other villager.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna physically be like, listen here, he has committed a crime. Go apprehend that man.
What's the crime?
Yeah, he's right.
Persuasion check. Don't let me down. Wait, I don't know if they're charmed if I get advantage on it or not.
No, they're friendly to you.
Oh, it has advantage on
Yeah.
an ability check. So
If they're charmed, you should have advantage. Right?
yeah. Well, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
I didn't wanna
It's
Come
always
on,
good.
baby. Come on, baby.
advantage. Roll
Oh no.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. On their turn, they will go ahead
How the
and
hell
do
do you
that.
roll with advantage on the app? You just
You hold down the skill thing, and then you can select disadvantage. You can also select for everyone,
that?
self, dungeon master. Yeah, you can do that, except it's.
Oh. I think it's right click actually.
Roll with advantage. You roll it twice.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
The things I'm learning.
Bing bada boom, bing a bada boom. No one doubt my fucking divinity. You don't wanna see me slaughter everyone, cause
I did say on the way over here, Endrith did pop out a weapon, right?
Okay, so this is what it looks
You
like.
did not.
As of right
Can
now.
I say I did?
What would do
This
100?
is some weird ass thing.
I actually
You
don't
can
even
do an
have a weapon
object-
out right now. I
You
don't
can do
have
an
a sword
object
out right now.
interaction, can you? Just to pull out a weapon that you have on.
Yeah, that's an action though. I mean, it's still equip yourself with a weapon would be smart.
Unit 53 is back at your turn.
All right. I'm going to. Well, since I'm not going to get an opportunity attack now, I guess I'm just going to straight up run to the sniper.
You have 30 feet of movement.
40.
40.
Yeet.
Because he's monk.
Monk fighter.
I thought I looked at your character sheet.
Oh,
You would
wait,
barely make
wait.
it there.
Do you also have action surge?
Yeah.
This man's about to give this sniper a fisting. They're gonna call him a professional fisting.
I'm
So you
unarmed.
have to move.
Yeah, it's 40 feet. No, well.
I don't know. You
Well-
barely make it there if you want to run the house this way, or you can cut him off. If you go this way and you have any range attacking, you can hit him from this side,
I don't really have
and then
range other than-
stop him from going hiding into the shadows over here.
You're asking
Ooh.
us robots if we have range. The hunks of
That's actually a good idea.
You cannot make it to him.
So instead, take the wait. What if you
So-
bonus action dash? Then you
Well,
use
I could
action
do
surge.
Step of the Wind, or is it Step of the Wind? I think it's Step of the Wind.
Yeah, with a dash you can make it to him, but
Yeah.
normal movement speed you actually cannot.
Sorry, what?
Say what?
Okay. So then, really, what I think I like that idea of blocking his escape like that. So I will. So that's 10 to the barrel, and then another 10 to the bush. So that's 20. And 10 to the second bush, that's 30. So I want to move to right here. And then ready in action
I want to use divine
to.
smite on Endrith. I cast banishment on Endrith.
Can't spell.
Oh, you can spell it. It literally keeps you safe for.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Radiant
Right.
Sun
Or I can
Bolt
just
is
use blink.
30 feet. So from
Move it on the
there,
No.
will I have enough room?
If I
Oh,
fail, I
yeah.
believe I just like shove.
Oh yeah, I'll ready in action to
because then I have
cast
my
Radiant
experience and then
Sun
pop
Bolt
back in.
for when the sniper
We cast
potentially
banishment,
comes
and then you blink
to the
while
back
in
alley
banishment.
where I'm at.
All right.
And then that will be all that I have. So yeah, so if he comes out through the back, I'll cast Radiant Sunbolt on him.
Yeah.
Watch as he just runs down the street now.
Well, Edrith, you guys should be able to at least get to him.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, because it'll be Endrith's turn.
Oh, I could have added an extra d6 to the damage against Grimaldus. if I
it's a
wanted to.
good thing you didn't.
Come on, you can't keep bullying me like this. I've already lost over half my hit points, basically.
Jesus.
43 out of 78, which isn't exact
Sneak attack,
half,
man.
but it's getting
Close enough.
This is. I'm scared.
So that brings it back around to the sniper's turn. He is indeed going to move. Attempt to reposition himself back around over here.
You've fallen into my trap.
Well, you have as he pulls out a shotgun.
Please fucking hit.
That
21.
hits.
Thank God.
So we know anything over above a 20 hits, guys.
Yeah. And that's.
I think right now you guys for actually rolled below 10 and above 20.
Yes. We haven't seen where it is.
So
from them yet.
that's
No, I had 11.
7.
rounds.
7
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah, that should be 7 points of damage, and I think that is it. It's radiant.
Yeah.
He dies.
Oh, okay, so I need to spend a key point to do that. That's fine. So I get rid of 2 key points. Or no, wait. When you attack action on your turn and use this special attack as part of it, you can spend 1 key point to oh, so can I? Yeah, I'd like to spend a key point to do that twice, if I'm reading that correct.
Can I see it?
Yep.
Oh, no, I have it open. Sorry.
Don't wait,
What action?
I'm the best bodyguard. I've done so
Radiant
much damage
Sunbolt.
for
I
you.
think I
Okay,
can
special attack
expend
then.
1 key point to do it twice in
Keep
1
that.
turn.
See, this is why your parents are paying me 10 platinum.
Per day, per
Because
hour.
I don't think I have an extra
Per minute.
attack action.
Dang.
Listen, Warforged bodyguards go for a lot.
Hey, isn't your guys in the area?
I had him go to the Adventurers Guild
And he's
complete
not
quests.
close.
They
enough.
can
Yeah,
either, they can
I-
either work together.
I think you
work
can.
separately. However they get it
And
done.
he's not 5 feet, so I can't do.
I don't know if technically you could for a holding an action, but I'm gonna allow it.
Oh, well, I will take that. Since you're so nice and awesome.
I used low cholesterol.
I hope you fail your next 2 saves.
I cast.
Oh my god, no! A 9!
That wasn't what I meant by saves.
Oh,
Hey, I got an idea.
I forgot. I need to key point.
Brennan,
Okay.
I would like to add a custom spell in.
I'll talk to you about that some other time.
It's only a bit. It's only good. It works
Ooh.
against males though.
And I don't.
Now, okay, I'm concerned, but I'm still not talking to you about it yet.
I know.
Okay, next turn I
It's
should
the
use
best,
action
though.
surge.
Draconis fires off 2 radiant sunbolts, and one collides with a burst of light, bright enough that he casts his hand over his eyes. Second one goes past him. As he removes his hand from his face,
What do I see?
the orange eye gleams at you.
Oh no.
Fuck
You see
you!
it shining. I will need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Don't fail this.
I will spend. I can't take the dodge action to.
It'll be fine. It's crazy.
Yeah, the saving throws don't help.
Yeah, but just wait till I become turned by him.
Yeah, okay.
I
So what was it? Charisma?
Yep.
Charisma saving throws.
Yeah. Just hold.
Oh,
it.
no,
I'll hit
negative
you with
1.
my great spell.
Probably
12.
gonna take.
That fails, and then I will need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
1 in
That-
total.
You hitting that makes me literally want to hit you with it.
Nice.
The effect reverse.
No.
Oh,
it
how the
doesn't.
turntables turn.
I don't know how Warforgers can be taken over by.
I didn't take damage? Or
No,
take-
but it's the same thing that happened to
Endrith.
me.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay.
So you may have to protect him if I fall under control.
Could I get to the
rolling.
top of that top of this roof right here?
Using your flight, yeah,
Okay.
probably could.
Jeepa, jeepa, jeepa. I should
How
roll.
far is it? 20 feet.
Sniper.
And then can I see the masked sniper?
Yeah, you could just see him. You could just make him out.
I flick a glass blade in my hand and cast Cloud of Daggers.
Hell yeah.
Roll your damage.
As you hit unit designated 0053,
No.
and you instantly kill him with a crit.
Cloud of Daggers. 8d4.
20 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Just goes one of my spell slots. You hear the light.
the end of your turn then?
Sleeping on the chair.
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay then.
Unless I can vamp out my sword in a bonus action, but I can't.
Don't worry about the little minions. I can take care of them. I'm crowd control.
Well, that brings us to
I mean, 3 of them.
all of them.
So these 3 villagers are commanded or persuaded to hold
All
this
3 of
one
them
down.
are going to make a strength check against that one.
I would love to see this guy actually
Do
beat
you want me
that.
to move them all to that villager?
First one rolled an at 1. Second one rolled a 2.
Oh my god. I can't
Third
believe-
one rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
How much for the number 1 villager?
9.
Oh my god.
Technically, he beat all 3 of them.
I know I asked for it, but like
Listen,
A
wait.
1,
I
a
was-
2, a 5, and
No, here, but
9.
listen, since all of them are still within range of him, he's tied up because if he tries leaving,
yeah, 3
They all get
opportunities
to-
attack.
They all get our turn.
because
Or
they're
he's
trying
gonna
to
be
and
grappled.
he's-
end him. So if he tries running away, they
And he's
opportunity
flanked.
attack grapple.
And he's flanked.
Grapple is not opportunity attack.
Sure.
He's
I have
I-
the sentinel feet.
Hold on.
I will
He's
prefer-
flanked. Should some of those been advantage?
He's not flanked.
Oh,
What are you talking about? These are right next to him.
there's 3 people. Like he's being
Isn't
attacked
that not?
from the front and the sides. Would that not be flanking?
Okay, it's not an
I'm not
attack,
talking
it's
about
grappling.
I'm not talking about grappling, but just in general.
Yeah.
So should he get disadvantage?
No.
Oh.
No.
It's not an attack.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, his-
guess who's
gotcha.
up, buddy?
But the opportunity
And you
attack
can't
though.
see him.
It's fine. It's
No, it is the last one's turn.
yeah.
Last villager.
He's
Let's
like,
see what-
guys, what are you doing? Ah. That's actually. I know I asked for it, but I wasn't expecting it to be.
How long are
that
they charmed?
bad.
They all have negatives to strength too.
Jesus. Yeah, what, like -5?
It's fine.
No, they all roll below 10.
Jesus.
It's fine. They're all peasants.
Except for the one who rolled a 10.
They're peasants. I wasn't expecting
Oh
much.
my
They're mostly
God.
just to free you guys up and me.
The one is going to move around and take another swing with the sickle at.
3 up.
At me.
Get those opportunity attacks.
It's 14.
He
That's
misses.
gonna miss.
He swings it. It just bounces off my armor.
Yep. Still shaking from the 3
That tried to
trips that he stumbled over on the way to get here.
God, that's crazy.
And Grimaldus.
My turn. Yeah, these two should be able to take care of the sniper. I hope.
I always.
But these are just villagers.
They tried attacking. He tried attacking you.
You know
He's
what?
not innocent.
Listen, but
I mean, honestly, an unarmed strike would probably kill them.
Just go for
especially because my
non-lethal.
unarmed strikes do
Yeah.
5 damage each time.
Do non-lethal. Do a non-lethal.
A non-lethal.
Headbutt.
Yeah. Just say. Just be sure whenever you attack them to say,
Just-
"I don't want to
Just
kill
headbutt.
Cast sleep.
them." No, not that.
I don't have sleep.
Forever box.
Sleep.
Yeah,
Like
No.
Tacky.
Yeah, no, not like tacky. Don't cast tacky's sleep.
I'm gonna make that a spell.
Wonder.
Tacky's sleep.
Tacky's eternal sleep.
I would just call it tacky's sleep. Tacky's nap.
Tappy snap.
Tacky's restful nap.
In the
You take a
throat.
long rest.
Permanently.
A very long
Very
rest.
long rest.
That's what.
That's
Oh,
just the description of it.
exactly. How long is this long rest? Up to the DM's discretion, aka dead.
I could cast slow on all of them. Half the movement speed, take a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws, and can't use reactions.
Ooh, that'd be good for the masked sniper though too.
It's a 40-foot cube of 6 creatures that could select.
So he selects everybody and Edrith.
Well, it's a 40-foot cube. I couldn't exactly.
Couldn't get everyone.
Yeah.
I could at least take care of the peasants,
Yeah.
or I just say screw it, and I just.
I think. How long does that effect last on them?
How long? It lasts 1 minute.
Oh, I'd say just fuck it and come help us out.
I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, they don't do much damage.
You can get Endrith in there if you really want. Oh, wait a minute.
I wouldn't get Endrith.
Yeah. Why would I get you? You take a penalty to your movement speed.
I know.
But
and
it's
minus
Endrith.
2 to AC.
But it's that.
Listen, I've been told by the master to protect his son.
Oh,
I should just
wait,
take precedence over my own personal feelings. Otherwise,
look,
yeah.
look at this.
40 foot.
You barely get him.
Put that down.
And I don't have to select you. It's just 6 creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, even okay.
You missed the one that isn't charmed.
That's
It's fine because it wouldn't end charmed on them.
No, it wouldn't. But I'm saying the one who is actively still attacking you isn't affected by it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm actually gonna use. We're slow. Damn it, I lost it. Wait, is this an enchantment? No, it's transmutation.
What are you a paladin?
What?
What
No.
are you?
I'm a cleric.
Oh.
Just cleric?
Yeah,
Okay.
but because of my subclass of order,
Mm.
any enchantment spell I cast, I can use one of my slots. I have 5 of them to cast as a bonus action. I can also. There's another thing I can do, but I'm gonna cast. I'll tell you guys later. I'm casting slow on in the radius, and I'm just selecting the sniper.
Not the villagers too.
No.
No, because they're still on my side. Why would I have them move half?
That's actually super nice that you could just select who is affected.
Yeah,
who's
it's up to
not.
6 creatures.
That's so nice.
They have
Well, just in
to
case, you know.
succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. What's the wisdom save?
15.
They're
It
It
rogues,
doesn't matter. It's a
shouldn't
5.
Yes.
be.
Yes.
They're slowed?
What?
So how much of a penalty does he get to his movement?
Target speed is halved.
Okay.
He takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws.
So long as you're there. Okay.
Yes, and
Dex
then
saving throws?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action at command at first level on the
Needs
last.
to be a cantrip.
Oh, because I had to use a spell. You're right. My bad. My bad, G. Let's see. Do I have any good bonus actions?
So you can use a cantrip as a bonus action?
If you have already used a spell as an
yeah,
action.
yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to intimidate this last peasant to drop to the ground.
There we go.
Roll an intimidation check.
Crowd control.
It's
Big dick jerk.
difficult because of the effects of the eyes.
Alright.
Oh no.
So just regular roll?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
that actually doesn't help you. Nope, you don't. I don't think you beat that.
I don't beat a 22.
No, I don't think you beat a 31.
Oh,
Jesus.
Who rolled the 22?
What?
In effect, you're rolling intimidation against the person who currently is in control of them.
Oh.
And let's just say that plus 13 to intimidation is
That's fucked.
fun.
Which is funny that now we know that if we take that guy out, they probably all else get taken out.
That's fine.
But still.
I'll let the young ones keep attacking me.
Ding!
Think-
It's like when you got the really young sibling who's just swinging, just
Swinging.
bouncing off you.
You're more annoyed.
See, but then
than
the other 3 will just come back to me if we'll have this guy surrounded. As long as they don't break it. But if that happens,
53.
All right, I'm gonna go
if
straight
that
up to the
happens, I can just-
sniper.
you're not control.
I'm going to
I failed to
do.
intimidate. I couldn't beat a 31.
So what's really the difference between the fighting style and the unarmed attack? Is it just that I get to do a D something or another?
It should. If there's no difference between them, it doesn't matter which one you use.
Oh wait, maybe yeah. Here's 1d8, and that's a D4 for unarmed. Yeah, screw it. I'm not holding any weapons, so my D6s become D8. So I'm gonna do an unarmed attack right up to him, 5
You
feet.
have a selection
Yep.
of units.
Uh,
Oh, you pick pick an army.
unarmed
get
fighting.
You build said army, and then
Wow,
you get the
7.
books for either faction you're playing as.
Can I
Then you
not
use
see
rulers
that?
because this unit can move like
14
6 inches. His weapon has range of 18 inches.
So
And it's a lot of dice rolling.
to hit 14.
Next time we're in person, I'll bring a few and I can
Sorry.
actually show you how.
Hey, if you ever have a battle with someone, please tell me because I'd actually like to watch.
so
sometime.
hit.
A 14 hits.
You
Yeah.
have against me.
Interesting.
Do you have 2 factions?
Okay.
Sure.
Well, yeah. We'll just have to
And
put
eight,
something together, like
8.
skirmish.
And then I'm gonna do a key
How
point.
battles are divided, it's points. So you got
And then
a 500
flurry
point
of
army,
blows.
combat patrol, 1,000 point army,
There's a bonus.
1,500 point
Yeah.
army, 2,000 point army, 3,000 point army. I've seen people play 12,000
Hit.
point armies.
Okay, so that's the first to hit.
Record of combat patrol takes like
And
an hour
that's
30.
does a 13 hit?
Bigger ones say.
Just hits.
Just
I've had a
hits.
1,000
All
point,
right.
That'll take close to
Cool.
2 hours 30.
So 7.
Well, it also depends
15.
on like how well you roll,
Come
how
on.
everything goes.
Oh my god. Disappear. I'm trying to make rolls. Ah.
You ever play
Another 8.
40K?
23.
Oh, you
23, and
401k?
that's all that I've got.
An indent
Nice.
I
That is
still
good
serve.
damage.
Hell yeah. Oh, I feel so powerful.
You must be excited for the.
So his AC is 13 on that sniper, just
Okay.
FYI.
So you must be
Fucked him up.
excited for the 41K game that's coming out.
Space Marine 2?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
minus 2 to
pre-ordered
his
the
AC.
Ultra Edition.
I'm actually very interested.
Oh, so it would be a
See,
15
I
originally.
pre-ordered it on Xbox though.
That's nice
So
information.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
it's on
it's
Steam.
lost. I know it's on
He's
Steam,
got
but I pre-ordered it on
half
Xbox, so I'm
movement
not
speed.
sure if I'll have to. If it's cross progression
Make
on
the move.
computer.
out of that.
If it's not, I might just bring my Xbox to the game.
I think he's.
back.
I think
What
he's
I've seen
still.
on videos, I can
has
design
that,
a
doesn't
character
he?
I
as the Black
don't believe so.
Templars.
Otherwise, it wouldn't just be like,
I'd
oh
be
yeah.
interested
No.
because I like those
Well,
bigger games, to be honest.
Well, I
Does
don't know.
does he lose his speed debuff and AC debuffs if he leaves the square, or is that just a target?
That I think that's just the target. I will
Is
double
it?
check that.
I thought it was just an AOE that sits there and then.
That's why I said I'll check it. Slow. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a higher casting time of one action. Okay. No, it's just. It's effective for 1 minute, and a creature affected by the spell makes another Wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
On a successful save, the effect ends for it.
Okay.
I need to use that against you guys someday.
It's a really good spell. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
That's
Except it's a 3rd level spell, which
Well,
that's fuck. What does it do?
moving away, he is
if you
going to
upcast it.
I'm not. It doesn't say anything about upcasting it.
What should
going to
it
make an attack against unit
But this is
53.
what's also really good.
22 to hit.
Fuck that. Yeah.
So that's 10
Actually,
points.
are you shooting at me?
yes.
I will take where is
Deflect
it?
missile.
Yeah, deflect missile.
So 10
Where-
points of piercing damage.
Where the fuck is that? Deflect missile. Perfect.
He literally got me bust.
So I take 10.
Plus 22.
Do I?
So sorry, plus 26. So 36.
Even adding it
Oh, whoa! Hold your horses.
Wait,
Can
what just happened?
hold on. Let me see how many times I can deflect these fucking missiles.
Once
Wait,
it's a reaction.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna use my reaction to deflect or catch a missile. What if I'm hit? Is reduced by 1d10 plus 8.
You take 36 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
And then your vision grows orange, tainted. You
So-
take an additional 10 points of necrotic damage for a total of 46 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down.
oh,
But can I still do
Wait, is
the
it his turn?
not
It is
my turn? No,
the sniper's
but it's
turn.
the sniper's turn.
Cloud Acres.
That's true.
oh my god.
But
Roll the damage.
okay, So do I have to roll the? I'm
Did
gonna
he
roll
pass
to
his
hit
wisdom
this
saving throw
motherfucker.
Also?
You can only throw it if you've absorbed all the damage.
Oh, okay.
Meaning, if you catch you can catch a cannonball.
22
and throw
points
it
of
back.
damage.
Nice.
Okay, so how's that? Okay, just try walk me through how that. How do I?
So
know if I
deflect missile.
Yep.
If you've absorbed all the damage that you would take from the projectile, you can then throw it back.
Okay, so first I would do deflect missiles to see if I.
Yep. You then roll to
Okay.
figure out how much you can deflect or whatever it is.
10.
Well, you would need to deflect.
All of it.
Okay, I don't know if sneak attack damage is countered.
Oh, fuck. How does he have sneak attack?
He's
Rogue.
rogue.
He is full rogue.
That you get just sneak attack. Period.
Yeah,
No,
Sneak attack.
you
is
got
on-
marked. You failed your charisma saving throw.
Oh, I got marked. Okay. I was like, what
So
the
you took
I know.
the
It's
2d10 plus 4 damage
Mhm.
from
It's
the rifle,
Yep.
plus the
I know.
7d6 damage
If I
from
wanna
sneak
play
attack,
it
which
on
I
the
don't think is
computer,
calculated.
I'd have to buy. I was
But
wondering
then the
if I could-
1d6 damage
well,
from
like,
the
if I
cruel
get it on the
feat
computer, if it's
also gets added to that,
fuck? Jesus fuck.
cross
plus the
Cross
1d12 from
connected.
Curse of the Debilitated
Cross
from
progress.
getting you marked
That's what
Fuck, dude.
Just put your Xbox account on the computer.
for a total of 46 damage.
I could do.
Jesus. Well, I'm making death
Honestly,
saves,
he looks
guys.
So oh, he's making death.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm down. I'm
Give me
fucking,
one turn to get over there.
I am down.
Well, let's figure out if you're rolling death saves though, because that one villager is gonna go after you again. Nope, nat one.
Thank God.
His
Cuz-
sickle breaks
Oh, he
against
left?
you.
Because he
Sniper
critical
left?
failed.
No, sniper's still there.
Okay, since he critically failed it.
Oh,
can I
wait.
use my
He left the
react?
blade of daggers.
Yeah.
These snakes don't roll.
Okay, I still hate this ruling, and so it's
So you,
is it starts your turn in it or ends your turn in it? Because I don't think it should be starts your turn in it, takes damage, moves out of it, takes
You fill
damage.
an area of 5-foot cube.
If it is starts your turn, I am
Choose
changing the
within,
ruling.
An area. Creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell area for
Okay,
the first
makes
time.
sense.
First time on its turn.
Ooh, I might have entered
Or
that.
starts its turn there. Yeah, you're right.
Shit, I entered
thought
that,
it's-
didn't I?
No, I put it there.
For me, what I think the ruling should be for Cloud of Daggers is entering it the first time, leaving it, or ends its turn there. So that way, if it passes through it, it takes damage.
Mm-hmm.
If it stays there, it
Yeah.
takes damage. Or if it leaves it, it takes damage.
Okay.
I don't think it should be, oh yeah, it takes damage when starting its turn, then also takes damage when leaving.
Yeah.
That just
My bad.
doesn't make sense to me. It's then stupid damage.
Well, he
for
got
Cloud
40
Daggers.
points. He got 40 points taken off.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there because 43 you're not close to it.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm making death saves right now.
Don't worry, I'll come cast mending on you. Okay, no. Okay,
Um,
so do healing
I'm
spells
sensation.
actually affect us? Like
I
this,
think they.
Yes, they do.
Right,
Yeah.
I need to know this. I know we were joking about it.
I
But
think they do.
Yes, they do.
okay, I just want to make sure at the
He
DM
is-
before because I know we joked about it not working, but
Yes. they
Please, yeah,
Okay.
please let it work.
okay, I was about to say because if it doesn't, I'm literally gonna have to go over there, touch him for like a minute, going mending, and then just stare at
And?
the sniper.
Bonus action hide.
Fuck.
So he needs to beat your passive perception Endrith, which he gets 30.
Fuck.
Damn.
Expertise.
Wait, did he just?
He
I hope he ran around the corner and just decided, no, I'm just gonna stand right here and disappear.
Oh, I would not allow that for anyone.
Alright.
He disappeared again. I can heal him because I have a potion.
Is your turn, I believe, Endrith.
Yeah, I can heal him because I do have a healing potion. So I could heal you, but it's my last healing potion.
Remember, he can only move like 15 feet too.
I would go after him.
Holy shit, man.
But I want you up,
Yeah.
just in case.
But what would that get me at? Because he dealt me 46 fucking damage.
Yeah.
Because I was marked.
But you might not be marked anymore now that he's actually made an attack.
True.
he'll probably pick someone out new as his mud. So it'd be better to
I
get
can
Flip
get
out
you
'cause
up, or you can stay down.
Honestly-
Can I roll? Can I? How bad was he looking before I went down? Can I do a little rolly roll for that? Is that cool?
Sure.
Perception probably.
Investigation.
Invest. Alright, at least I got a +1. Woo! Dirty 20.
Yeah, you have a good idea of how healthy he was looking, but since you're dead, you can't really communicate that, so I don't feel the need to disclose it to you.
But once I get up.
Whispers.
Once I get up.
Once you get up.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, if you want. I
Top
think.
roof,
I
I'm
mean, I did like 20, 30 damage or something to him. Then you got a couple hits and
Yeah.
went through Cloud of Dagger, so I think he's decently fucked.
I'm going to. I want to get you up just in case.
that'd be smart. Because even if he does
Probably,
deal damage,
yeah.
he'll just drop back down to death saving throw time.
Plus, I
Yeah.
can't do shit when I can't see him.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's fine. I'll just charge over them.
Do I
and
make
just
a
use my
perception check at the beginning of the roll,
channel
see if I can see him, or no?
Sure.
Okay.
It will take your action to make an active perception check.
Well, I want to get him.
Yeah.
If I use it, then I'm fucked and I can't do shit. And I can't
I can't wait.
attack him. I can't do crap.
That was a ruling that was decided when you went invisible the very first time. So you can blame yourself for that one.
I can't wait to see these peasants fail this grapple check again.
All right.
That was hilarious.
That was
A
fun.
1, a 2, a 5, and a 9.
Okay. I think you just leave him and come back. And
That's
back us
honestly
up.
what I'm gonna do.
4d4.
I'm probably gonna come down the street and then I'll use my channel divinity again. Because it's any creature that can see or hear me within 30 feet. And he can only move 15 feet because he's still affected by slow. So he would still be in
He
radius.
healed 13 points of it.
Yay! How do I input that here?
And if he's
Oh, wait, yeah,
charmed-
the wisdom saving throw for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 17.
Okay.
+1.
Okay.
Take a look. Take a look.
You said
I'm
17?
going to take a look at this. This seems kind of sketchy.
14.
This is rigged.
Blame D&D Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond gives me shit initiative rolls, but all the bad guys get good rolls.
You gotta-
So he's no longer under the effects of slow, but considering how he bonus action hid, he's probably wouldn't be able to move. If anything, it's 30 feet. He'd still be in the radius of it. Hopefully.
He was on the edge of it.
He moved out of it before he
Yeah.
shot him, and then bonus action hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Anywho,
he shouldn't have any
it's-
movement.
Yeah.
monsters.
And I'm on higher.
All right,
trying to
I'm
look
up.
down.
What did I get when
He wasn't looking good.
he was
He
looking?
was getting down there.
Okay.
What did you use to heal him?
Healing potion.
Oh, I forget you got a few of those.
Yeah.
Would
I'm all up now, but
would a specific healing potion for Warforged just be like a bottle of oil?
Yeah.
Like
Clunk,
50-30 oil? You just
It's the summer, so we need that good 30-40 or whatever, and the winter we need that 10-80.
Well, it depends. Is he diesel or not?
Shit. I think he's a hybrid,
anywho,
really.
strength of peasants.
Well, yeah.
Probably peasants, yeah.
3 peasants going for grapple.
Should I just get rid of the slow field?
Yeah, go ahead, get rid of it. I
Yeah.
don't know why you still had it up.
I don't either. It's fine.
They're all gonna go grapple again. So.
All of them get that one except for the
Come
one
on,
who
let's
gets
do
the
it
nat
again.
20.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again. I want, okay. If he pulls through with this, I want him to just.
Let's see. 17, 10, and 17. He's gonna have a real tough time
He
beating
gets a nat
that.
20.
Watch the motherfucker.
10.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they all just pin him to the ground.
Smug look. Then I will.
So either the sniper ran over this way, or ran maybe down or back up. There's a lot he could do over here.
Probably pop down here.
Down
somewhere.
here.
Yeah. No, over at alley. Yeah, he probably popped into.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because that's pretty quick, and that's a good exit, and that gives you tree for coverage, or a bush. I like to say that's just a big ass fucking bush.
Come on, use your rocket boots, man.
I don't got vodka boots.
Arcanus is working on it. God.
Yeah.
Settle down.
Arcanus doesn't even know this, but he's still just working on it.
He just has flashes of inspiration. Rocket boots.
Okay.
Oof. Can't wait
None
to
of
make
the
all
guys
that armor.
died,
Though. That'll be fun.
so that doesn't work. Hold person doesn't work. Dispel magic, no. Bloodletter, no. Zone of truth, no. Damn. I don't got much for spells to help us with this. Maybe I could persuade him to reveal himself.
Try it. See what happens.
You know, if you were to cast Fireball,
Oh, yeah, just let me.
Yeah, let's start burning down a village.
right here, you might be able to reveal him.
Yeah,
So this is
convenient.
30.
Conveniently located. Right there.
You know, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash
Right there.
to put me.
I mean, if you can cover, like, this area
Like right here.
to get in and see, that covers some good bases.
Like right here.
Oh shit, did he go into a house? Did we hear any doors getting broken down? Windows being smashed through or opened?
Nope.
Okay. So it's probably
Alright,
not.
and there's one last thing I want to see if I can do it. If this works, we may just get him.
Ooh. Oh no, that's not the right.
I will use my channel divinity again by order's demand. Let there be order. He must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Don't succeed it, please. Please.
12.
He fails. So he becomes charmed.
Woo!
And that's it. That's all I can do. He is now charmed, though. So he won't attack me.
Well, it's good for you because I was going to have him attack you next.
Yes. So he can't attack me, but on my next turn I can make him drop his weapon.
Possibly.
Can you
No.
make him reveal
It's a
himself
thing-
or come
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Does he make a wisdom saving throw on his turn again, or
Come,
is he just
baby,
charmed for a
come,
certain
my
period of
baby.
turn? Certain period of time?
Or be charmed by you until the end of your next turn, or until the charmed creature takes any damage.
If any of them hit him, he's
Yeah.
no longer charmed.
So if you can get him to just come over to us or to reveal
You
him.
should yell something out.
Yeah, except here's the thing. It's until the end of my turn until they take damage.
Or until
It's either or, meaning those peasants are now gonna be free to do what they want now.
They'll have to get to us first.
Alright, no, but he is charmed now. And one of the things you can also cause any of the charmed creatures to drop what they are holding when they fail the saving throw. Oh, so I'm gonna have him drop his weapon.
Okay.
Does it clatter? Does it make a noise?
Do we see the weapon?
Does not.
Do we see the weapon?
It's fine. It's gonna be an action for him to pick the thing back up, so we're good.
Let's see, he has a bonus action.
You did 53.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I just bust in and go, let there be order.
Can I make a quick survival check to see if I can follow a trail?
Sure.
Tracks.
Yes, you are.
13.
Nothing you can find.
Damn, he's
Survival check?
good. Yeah.
I'm
Allows
gonna be
you.
so excited.
He was specifically looking for tracks, so that would be survival.
I'm gonna be so excited when we
Okay.
get back to the house and
That
realize
does
that
take
wife
your
is gone.
action.
That's fine. I can still walk, and then I think I have some bonus action. I'm gonna move
That's what we know. Is from where I am.
He's Odin's here.
20 feet into the bush here.
Where?
It's in 30
Oh, you can't see the ruler.
I
Right
think
about
he's
there.
over here somewhere.
All right.
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't see nothing. Nothing happens. I don't get fucked.
No. Actually, if you are
Actually.
if you are in the bush, you would actually have found his rifle.
Ooh.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
I pick up his fucking rifle.
Go ahead.
What happens?
What is the rifle?
Yeah. What do I get?
Hunter's rifle +1.
Ooh.
It's a Barrett 50 cal.
Hunter's rifle.
Or hunting rifle, I think.
Okay, let me add that, and then I think I can spend a key point to Step of the Wind and dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, hunting rifle, not hunters.
Okay. Inventory, manage, hunting, rifle hunting +1. You said.
Yep.
Okay, it's fine.
And
Fine, I'm a cleric.
add
Tool.
to my backpack, and then I will spend the key point
No, I feel
dash. Let's see, where do I want to go? I guess I'm fine. Yeah, we'll just go back here. Right here. And set up a defensive posture. Alright. Key points. Key point. Yeah. Ooh, actually. Can I actions? Sure, is it too? It's probably too late for that.
If you want to.
I realize I have yet to do anything in this fight.
I'll do.
I've
Yeah.
taken-
You got hit hard.
I got
this entire time I've
hit
literally
hard
just been
too.
keeping the order.
You
Stop the
use
peasants
as
from
bonus.
swarming you
So
guys.
I could do action surge and then second wind. You can use as a bonus action to
Gain
regain
10 temporary HP.
to regain 10. Second wind is 1d10 plus 4 HP. Per
Temp, I believe. Or is it regain?
Once per short rest, you can use as a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 4. So it's probably on a short rest, but I mean it says as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's just HP.
So I'll get my
I thought it was temp.
no. So
Good to know.
I'll just use second wind because I don't think I've used my no. Shit, I did use my bonus action.
Yep.
Why did you go there? Find his rifle, pick it up, and you just leave.
Because then he can't attack us with the rifle. That's like the main
He's a
attack.
rogue. That's even scarier. Do you know what he can do with a knife?
He has to get to us first.
He has to come.
So I guess do action surge, which will give me an extra action to do, and then I'll do second wind, and then 1d10 plus 4. No,
So
that's a
Brennan,
D100. That's not what I want.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed are you that we didn't immediately slaughter the peasants?
I didn't. I was hoping you guys would be
So 13.
non-murderous enough to do so. So I'm kind of glad.
I don't know. I think all of our alignments is fine. Endrith is neutral.
13 here.
Neutral.
It's like, well,
All right.
Honestly,
they
probably-
are just villagers.
All right.
They're all innocent. It's not
Until
their
proven
fault that they
guilty,
got
they're
minded.
guilty.
They're too weak to resist.
I'm just neutral. Or just neutral.
All right. Yeah, I'm done.
I don't even know what my
All right.
thing is. I'm lawful good.
Tell me, Endrith. Did you know him well? That changeling?
Deegs? Oh yes, he's my best friend.
Was your best friend?
I'll need you to make a charisma saving throw, Endrith.
Okay.
I know that's high for you, so
12.
I don't expect it. You actually do fail it.
I
Wow.
only rolled 4.
I didn't expect you to fail that.
You had one job.
And I've been loading so low tonight, so it's not surprising at all.
This one shot was supposed to be so easy. We're all gonna have a fun time, and then we're all getting murdered left and right.
This man is a glass cannon.
Must be so weak right now.
Yeah, he was looking pretty fucked up.
Yeah, just be glad I tanked most of those shots at the beginning.
Yeah.
You guys would have died long ago.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just waiting for the thing to come.
What then?
Something.
Oh, your dad?
No.
I'm gonna
The
call it.
damage, the
Oh. I'm gonna call it. Your dad's gonna die. Somehow.
just add on to Indrid's trauma.
Either that or you're gonna get back to the house and your wife's gonna be missing.
Endrith does a 19 hit.
You sure bet it does.
You take
Before that happens, I use my reaction to cast. Nuh-uh.
3 points piercing damage.
Okay. And
He bites into the back of your neck.
I damn Pierre.
he's probably gonna heal. That's vampiric touch, isn't it?
He shouldn't heal
He
too
heals.
much. It'd be like 1d4, maybe 1d6. I made a damn Pierre gunslinger. A Winslow.
So you took, I believe I said, what, 3
Yep.
points of piercing damage?
Mm-hmm.
Plus
He's a vampire.
32
He literally
from
came
sneak
up
attack.
behind Endrith and bit him in the back of the
32
neck.
from sneak attack.
Yep. 76.
Oh.
Could you cast
And
Hellish
that's it?
Rebuke on that
Plus
man?
2 from cruel. Plus 8 from Curse of the Debilitated.
I'm still up.
Wait, use your reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Done.
Wait.
So is he behind me? Do I know he's behind
He
me?
is immediately behind you.
Okay, I snap around and I do the fucking same thing to him.
Wait, what?
Why would you bite him?
No, I just grab him and sink my nails into his ass.
Into his ass.
Specifically
It's
his
kinda gay.
ass? Oh.
I thought you were married. I didn't know you
As
swung that way.
as I use vampiric touch
Ooh.
for a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
I will use light
And
transference.
If I remember the damage correctly from last time,
11 points of damage.
oh, he is just barely up.
Because I also attack him. I believe I use 3. It's also another 3 points of damage.
I don't think it
14.
adds unarmed strike.
Read it.
Okay.
Read it. Read it.
You make an attack roll to make sure that yes, you grab
can
onto
kill
him.
It has melee spell attack.
Yeah, no, you don't get
Yeah.
to add that on. It's the same with his inflict wounds. It's you basically using your
Yeah.
fist to hit
As
him.
I grab him in the neck and
Oh, he is.
absorb his life force now.
Alright, it's my turn. Finish this man off.
He
Let's
is-
go.
Wait.
Give me a second. I heal from this too.
We need info.
Yes, I know. Don't kill this asshole. We need info.
Death to the unclean.
How much did I do to him?
11.
11. So I get 5 heals.
No, I understand. But since he is
I believe
charmed,
now that I'm connected to his ass too, I get more. I get heals every time I damage him. Until the spell ends, you can make melee attacks against him each time your turn. Okay. I get heals from him half. Every time he takes damage, I take half of that just for heals.
I wanted to kill him. What should I do?
He is just barely hanging on after that.
3 hit points.
Quit asking some questions. Get some info before he dies.
Now, who might you be?
And wait, but
Would you like to know?
I would love to know.
Where are the drugs?
okay, wait, hang on. While they're questioning, can I cast a spell?
It is your turn currently. Villagers can't get to you, so
knock his ass out and stabilize him, drag him,
Dash
tie
away.
him to a chair.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth, centered on the guy he is currently holding. He has to
He
make.
should knock his ass out first, tie him to a chair so he doesn't escape.
I don't think he could possibly escape from.
He
Well,
is not currently
He's
grappled.
not currently grappled.
He's not,
He's not
grappled.
currently
We're
grappled.
still in combat, plus those other villagers, so it might be a
Yes.
decent idea just to.
Just knock
So
his
he
ass
can
out.
simply take the disengage action and run.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock his ass out.
Knock him out. Don't kill him. Please specify this.
Knock his ass
I'm
out.
gonna go to knock him out, doing non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Thank God.
If you didn't specify, you were just gonna kill him, and I
And
was gonna.
since this entire time I haven't had my shield out or my sword, and they've been on my back this entire time, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna give him a flick on the forehead. Which should be more than enough to knock out fucking
Roll your attack.
dude. Because
I really want this to fail now. I was like, oh yeah, like.
Dude, just 1 centimeter, just too far away from him.
alright, hang on.
Come on.
I have a +7 to hit. Jesus fuck.
Oh yeah, that is.
Woo!
And he is out.
He is out like a light as it's just like in the middle between the eyebrows, like right here. It's just a solid thunk. A single flick of just, and then immediately his eyes roll back in his head. He just crumples to the ground.
All right.
Bind him.
Yeah, I'll bind him. I'll tie him up.
He died tonight, heaven or hell. Tell the cows and shit. The cows
Send my regards.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I'll find the other
I'll
side.
bind him up, and then I guess I'll take him, and then we all just fucking dip back to your
Yeah.
place. I'm sure you have a torture.
We
chamber.
bind him up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We have a torture
Yeah.
chamber on the premises, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We have plenty of empty rooms.
Yep.
We have a shooting range.
Hang on. You gotta watch it.
Why did they kick a child? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I gotta show
It
them.
reminds me of the time I punted Valzor. Jacob, you weren't here for that, but I punted Valzor once.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, What does it look like when we get back to the house?
The servants appear to be continuing about their daily business as though nothing has happened.
The second they
They're-
see us.
Black zombie screech.
Mother and sister are very much so keeping a wary eye on them. Father has not yet returned.
Sister, mother, is the torture room ready?
They just kind of waving past.
Just
we're
a normal
walking-
day for Andrew.
There's like a good solid hole in the middle of my chest from the fucking bullets.
Yeah.
This house, we
From
found the
me
house that has regular
Listen,
servants.
Endrith looks almost completely fine, and it's us two that look the worst.
I
Just
need information from him, so. What do you think is the best way to do this? We either
Send
tie
him-
him to a chair, we
send him-
torture the F out of him, or we put him at the end of the shooting range.
Well, I mean, he was gonna cast Stone of Truth, so let's
Yeah.
do that. And then if that doesn't work, we put him at the end of a shooting range.
Well, you know, we won't bring him into the main house. We'll go to. We're gonna go to
Okay.
my shack.
Your shack.
Okay, we'll go there. As you see him
Yeah.
physically start to recoil from lost power, as there's like actually a reddish brown liquid flowing from his wounds.
Oh no.
But before we go, I'm gonna turn
They
to
hit
the
your
miss and ask,
transmission.
can I borrow some of your scrap from the firing range, please?
Alright.
I'm afraid
yeah.
I've lost too much to repair it properly.
I'm in need of
Help yourself.
I'm in need of repairs
Thank
too. Wait, is that the sister?
Yes, that's literally who I asked.
Alright.
Can first we deal with this?
Yes,
or-
I will help you with that. Hopefully by then, not all my important fluids finish leaking out.
Mother, sister, if you wish to partake in the torture or interrogation, you are welcome to.
That was always one of your father's things.
Well, tell Dad I'm in my shack and he
It's
can come
father-son
join.
bonding time.
Where is your father, by
I
the
don't know.
way?
I'll roll perception. Can I roll perception? See if I can see the guy.
Sure.
Okay.
You find your father dead on the floor.
28.
Roll me a d6.
A D6?
Dude gets back after
2.
defeating a mind
There
control.
are 2 sparrows flying overhead.
Sparrows?
Yeah.
Well, fancy dad. Unless that's a sign of some sort. I hope
Unless that
not.
is your dad.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Well, we go to the thing. Told mom, dad, don't want to partake in the. Send dad over to help interrogation. All right, we get to the shack. Set him down there. Tie him to the chair,
Okay.
please.
Done.
I'm sorry.
Tie him to the chair.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you kind of.
Yeah.
We tie him to the chair.
Literally.
Extra knots. Making sure this fucker's tight.
Put salt around holy water pools.
Can you barely wake him up?
Before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
we should probably heal him just a little bit.
Yes, just a little bit, just enough to wake him
I'm
up.
gonna cast Cure Wounds first level on him.
Can you do the bare minimum?
Unless the DM allows it, no. I have to roll for it.
Come on,
Go for
one.
it.
Come on, one.
He gets 9 HP back.
That's
Okay.
fine. Whatever.
It's fine.
And then I will also cast
Zone of truth.
that lasts 10 minutes. So I will cast that, and
What-
then I'm gonna dip to go to the firing range to get scrapped to start repairing.
What is
myself.
the exact wording of that?
Can you please help us
you
just in
create
case this asshole gets out?
You create a magical zone that guards against deception, a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn and starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie
Charisma. Fuck.
while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. So if you guys want, I can wait till I come back from getting repairs. Because it's literally going to be me getting scrap metal, fitting it in the holes, and
I think
mending it.
Aren't you carrying him?
I had him. I said.
Yeah.
I said.
Why don't,
Yeah,
why don't you first go grab repairs, and then come meet us?
This is like a.
Oh my god!
What?
No.
Didn't work.
You know if he succeeded or failed? On the save, right?
What, for the intimidation?
For Zone of Truth?
Son.
You know if he succeeded or failed or not?
Uh,
I believe it said you know if he succeeded or failed?
Yes. Yes, I've cast on it.
yeah,
before.
succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
Okay.
Well, I haven't cast it yet.
Okay.
Because I said before I cast it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought you said, okay, I cast Zone of Truth, I leave. I'm
No.
positive that's what you said.
He said that at first, but then thank God we convinced him to
Yeah.
do otherwise. You know what he got? Is it qualified?
Yeah, go ahead, tell
He
him.
got a 21.
Jesus. And an affected creature is also aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So he doesn't have to give us the deliberate truth, but it has to have some semblance.
So
He
you
can
get
give us
repairs
half
first
truths.
because you want
Yes.
repairs so much.
Yeah, I need repairs. I have like holes in my body.
I mean, I could do with some heals, but I will wait.
Oh. Yeah, actually,
Because this
honestly,
seems
scrap
really
metal
cool.
is just for my holes.
Yeah.
But if you need HP,
Yeah. I'm not worried about holes or nothing like that. I just have HP
Well,
that
I
I'm
am.
worried I need.
you know what?
But
I'm gonna do prayer of healing
Okay.
to both of you, and each of you will get. It's at 4th level too.
Can't you get in it there too?
Yeah, I think I can too. Yeah, and all of us will get
You don't.
19 HP, and not the dude on the chair because I could
Too
select.
late! I healed him.
No, because I could select who gets it, and I didn't select it.
oh, that was so nice. I'm almost at full. I'm just one short. But that's
Oh,
fine.
nice.
Yeah, he one shot you.
Yeah, he fucking one shot me.
I guess that's why it's called a one shot.
Right. Just keep an eye on him. I will be back.
Actually,
Once
had I
finish
not
patching myself.
Yeah.
had I
That's
had
fine.
full health,
Basically,
I
all the
would've
healing
been
spell
okay.
did is it sealed up all my tubes on the inside and like channels and stuff, but there's still holes. and it
Yeah.
doesn't
So
look good.
that we haven't healed him yet, so he's still unconscious, right?
Well, he
He has
got
9 health.
Okay,
He
has
got 9.
So
Or
that
9
means
health
he's
back.
awake, actually. So you might as well just stay. How many heals do you have?
No, I have 3 more first level healing.
Well, not heals, but HP.
HP, I have 68. I mean 62 out of
You
70.
have the most out of all of us, so please don't leave us.
So if he comes back,
If he gets out, we need you.
yeah.
So don't leave us.
Okay.
Unless Papa comes, then you can leave.
Okay.
Plus, you got commands to protect me.
Protect you while you went to the town.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
let's
can
just
you
start.
please- Yes.
Okay.
I will stay here though.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We all got our heals. He doesn't have heals. He's got 9 from when we were at the fight. He's tied down. We are all on, like, watching his ass.
Right.
Cast that zone of truth. Let's get this
I
interrogation
cast
started.
a zone of truth.
Okay.
He has to beat a 15.
Please don't get
Low,
another
low,
fucking
low,
18.
low. Come on, low.
9 plus 3 for 12.
Oh,
Yes.
oh my god.
The zone of truth has taken effect. He cannot lie now, but
Can't avoid questions?
wait, is he conscious right now?
Yes.
Ask him.
Hey, are you awake?
I'm gonna make a perception check, see if he is actually awake.
Yeah, he's awake.
Okay.
So he cannot tell lies now.
Who hired you?
And he is aware he is under the effect of
But he doesn't have to talk.
A friend. Who hired you?
Friend who hired me.
Damn.
What's the name of your friend?
What is the name of your friend?
Unit 53, make me a charisma saving throw.
Me?
No, 53.
Fuck.
Oh.
You got a
Failed.
12. Oh, sorry, 16. Wrong
I've-
one.
Fucking failed.
Okay, then wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. He marked me.
Need to beat a 16.
19.
Succeeded.
Do you let us know what happened?
Well, I don't know what is this guy. Do I know?
You know you got marked.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm marked. Well, he will fuck me up if he gets his gun.
So you said you got marked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems that I is the problem. Hand me the scalpel.
How about I just
Or
get some
anything.
cloth?
Oh, I have a
and-
dagger.
Perfect.
Or would you like to use this? It's just a short little spear with a, just a short little spear.
You have a spoon instead, actually.
Can I?
We are in my house, so yes.
If you want me to talk, I don't think you should try that.
I'll just
Then
take
if you
some.
want to keep your eye, you better stop with that.
Guys,
Doesn't
got it in
hurt.
cloth.
Why are you so afraid of me?
I'm not
afraid
afraid of your fucking ass. I just want to know who wants me dead. Start chatting.
A lot of people want you dead.
That's not surprising, but who fucking hired you to kill me? Times like this, I wish I had messaged my father. You have this asshole. Please come over here. Fucking.
I'm looking. I guess command could possibly work.
True.
You should.
I command you to speak.
Yeah, I'll cast command. First level.
What are you gonna say though?
Speak.
About what?
It's a one-word command. I can
Yeah,
do.
no. But speak can mean anything.
Good point.
I wanted him to do it.
Maybe. Answer?
Good point. I'll cast
Wait,
command.
is it concentration though? Is Lunar Truth concentration? or
No, it's just 1 round.
Okay.
So 1 round of combat, which would be what, 60 seconds?
No, but Zone of Truth. Is it
A zone of truth is not concentration.
Okay.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, just making sure.
So
you don't do
wait,
dual
how often can you
concentration
cast
spells.
command?
Well, I can cast it first level 3 more times,
Okay.
second level 2 more times, third level 2 more times, and fourth level 1 more time.
That's fine.
The only thing that changes is that
The
the higher
number.
levels I get to target another creature.
And it's only one word? Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks.
one word.
That sucks.
You
I would've
speak a
said
one-word
answer
command.
us.
Unit 53, make another wisdom saving throw.
Fuck!
Alright,
Need to beat a 16.
I'm casting it.
Wisdom you said?
Yep.
He has to beat a 15 wisdom save.
Hey, I got a 15 on the die.
Can you let us know this is happening?
14 plus 1 for 15.
So he meets
Well,
it.
I meets it, but
No.
also I.
For my command to him.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no. He meets it, so that takes no effect.
Are his eyes covered? His eyes aren't covered yet.
No.
Is there any cloth around here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Can I take it? And then I'm
Yeah.
gonna blind cover his eyes and just eyes do something. I don't know. I'm not. Just answer our questions. We'll let you go. I'll even give you your gun back.
I don't think you're gonna let me go.
Do you really think we're gonna fucking let him go?
Let him go. What? He's nothing.
See? At least that one tells the truth.
Okay.
Now back to our conversation from beforehand. You said that Changeling was your best friend at one point?
Yes. Now, who fucking hired you?
A lot of people fired me.
Who hired you to kill my ass and kill my friend?
Who was your last employer? Your most recent employer?
My most recent employer is also probably my favorite employer.
Who's your favorite employer?
One I've worked for the longest.
Who have
And
you
who have you worked for the longest? We're gonna keep going down this path. At some point, he can't stop telling us half truths.
Well, the one I've worked for the longest would be my most recent employer.
I slap his ass.
Who is your most recent employer who you have worked for the longest and who is also your favorite?
I slap him.
Slap in the face.
I'm nailed all bases with this. There's no way you can add shit.
See, we got
He's
10
a good
minutes.
friend of mine.
We got to speed run this shit. What are the names of all your friends?
You
No,
know
I don't.
what?
I don't
Since
say
the
that.
eyes are so precious to you, fingers, huh?
How about?
I wish good old Gray was here.
Jesus. Gray is dead. He actually died of old age in the Adventurers Guild in Phandalin. That's actually what happened to him. He retired to the Adventurers Guild that they set up. Because he was too old, man.
My fantasy, yeah.
What can we
that
do?
happened.
What can we
And then,
do? What
Gray
kind of deal
took
can we
a couple
make?
Down to Sir Chef's Tavern and have breakfast.
I'm asking what kind of deal we can make with them for information. You want gold?
Well, I am a bit peckish for that matter. Money doesn't really suit my taste right now.
I'll lean over to you.
How about I give you
Waste on me
10 gold
for this interrogation.
to hire you
I do not. Most
for
people
you
die
to give
on
us
that.
all the information they have that he wants answered.
10 gold. That's a bit low, don't you think?
That's all I got on me right now.
Oh, you should really lead with that then. You gotta make them think that. You know,
Now, like I said, I'm a robot of my word. I'm willing to let you go and give you your gun back.
yeah, the thing is that if you try and let me go and give me the gun back, the other ones are just
The
gonna
creature
kill me.
with you are familiar.
Well,
I'm not
And
familiar
I
with
prefer to stay
Actually, it
living.
would be,
The best
yeah.
way to do that is to keep from answering questions. Because the
Just
minute
a DM.
I lose usefulness, I die.
well, if you don't give them answers, they'll just straight up kill you anyway. So
Oh
really,
no, they're going to hurt me, but I'll stay alive longer if I don't answer questions.
I wish to cast Sending to message his dad. We have the sniper and the one responsible for. We have the sniper and the one response.
that's syllables.
You're
You
counting
words.
syllables.
We have the one
Responsible.
responsible for the recent events. Please come to your son's
Shack.
shack to help us interrogate him.
You have 5 more words.
Immediately.
Skibbity bop bop bop.
No, just say like present,
Jesus.
requested, immediately.
Yeah, presence requested immediately.
Please. That's okay.
Please, sir.
Okay,
There you
perfect. Boom.
We get
25.
every single word of the sending spell.
But that's another third level spell
Ooh.
slot. What are you guys doing to me?
So okay, do you say that because?
No, I don't say that out
No,
loud.
I know, but do you tell us that you're going to be sending a sending stone to his dad?
Sending. No, he used the spell
Because-
sending.
It's
I know,
straight
but
up so.
I know.
No,
Are you
no,
Are you
no.
going to intimidate him by saying, "Hey,
No, we're just sending
we're-
it.
Yeah.
In
I'm-
response, you hear the voice of Endrith's dad in your mind. Very well. As soon as I've concluded my business here, I shall return. Keep him alive until I am there.
I can't respond because I can't use another. I mean, I could use another third level, but I don't,
Don't.
want to.
Don't.
I'm gonna lean
you-
into Endrith.
Stealth check, please.
Stealth?
Or just be sleight of hand.
No, stealth. 'cause
No,
I'm
he's
trying to-
whispering. It's not sleight of hand.
Stealth. What's my stealth?
can I reactionarily stuff his mouth with
Ooh, three.
His mouth?
stuff his mouth
Three.
with
That one.
something with more cloth? I don't know.
I really thought you were gonna make it. He rolled a 6. It's like, well, I said stealth. I don't think. Oh wait, sick. Oh my god.
He's on his way. Keep him alive.
See, what did I tell you? The longer I don't answer questions, the longer I stay alive. Now, who do you saying is on his way here?
You'll find out.
Ooh, fun.
You have Revivify, yeah?
Kill his ass, bring it back.
Okay. Let me double check how Revivify works before you do anything. Because I think
Sometimes it's a willing creature type deal.
yes.
Yeah.
That's what I need to check. Because if it is a willing creature, I don't want to kill him. Because if he dies, he could just refuse to be revived.
Which is a weird thing.
My ruling for Revivify, yes, I would say it is going to be a ruling creature. Because that is.
Which I find weird, because it's like they can't like respond unless.
Nope. It says you touch a creature that has died within the last minute. That creature returns to life with 1 hit point. The spell can't return to life to a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. I do not need their consent.
You do not need their consent to cast it.
Yes.
There's still usually a DC involved in.
Nope, it's
No?
just you touch a creature that has died within the last minute, and that creature returns to life with 1 hit point. This spell can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
So Critical Role did change some of the rulings for that. For the
I'm
way
sure
you
they
did it.
did to make it a little more.
Yeah. And I did change some of the rulings of it for my campaign.
Alright, so is it that you need?
A creature can refuse to be revivified.
Okay, then we're not. Then I'm not doing that.
Is that a time Endrith would not come back from Revivify?
That was actually part of my thing. Is like there was a period of time when I thought Endrith might end up dying, and I knew you guys had the potion of revivification, but I don't know if Endrith would have wanted to come back.
Yeah.
So that's why I decided I was going to change that ruling. Don't know if Endrith is going to die anymore, but there's still
So
opportunities.
basically, he can refuse to Revivify.
Yes.
Yeah.
What if we just.
Have you seen Konosuba at all?
Yeah.
You know how he dies and goes start talking to the goddess Eris. I was like, okay, I cast Revivify. You can come back now. No, I'm not done talking. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
She stuffs her bra.
I guess if he dies, I do have to speak with the dead.
Train.
Could always go to that.
But they can lie in that.
No, they can't.
Now is Zone of Truth still up? Unless Zone of Truth doesn't have an effect on undead.
It doesn't say it does not. Just
Then technically,
But then he can still give us the same fucking runaround.
Yeah.
it is
except-
true.
Thank God we covered his fucking eyes, because I'm not making any more saves.
oh yeah, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
No,
You're marked. He doesn't have to see you anymore.
Oh man. Oh no.
You need to beat a 16.
Is that a nat 20?
No. I made it 3.
You are frightened of him for 1 minute.
Guys, I need to leave. I'm scared.
damn it! I snap one of his fingers.
One of my fingers?
No, one of his.
See, it's just like I told you. They'd hurt me, but they'd keep me alive.
I mean, I'm not in the room anymore because I'm.
I
You
snapped it
can't
up.
see.
I snapped it up. Yeah, that's right. And I snapped to the side.
Well, I'm gone, guys.
Damn, it's like a joystick. Snap, 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 snap.
I'm not in the room, just
I don't think you
FYI.
can snap it any more than like once or twice. Jesus, calm down.
At that point, yeah, there's not really much else you can do.
Alright, you
I just know one of his fingers is now unusable right now.
Yep.
You two have fun in the room alone with him.
I don't even know why I'm here. My character has no experience in torture. Quite literally, his sense of justice is the crime has been committed,
Guys,
no
dead.
interrogation, and most of the time he's on the battlefield, so it's kind of they all die before he can properly interrogate them.
It's weird that a Warforged could be frightened
Hate it? Well,
to me.
Warforged.
Just a little.
It's really hard to explain what Warforges truly are.
I mean, I get what they are, but like, it's that weird like limbo.
Well, it's just because you have more emotion, you're smarter, so you can know what fear is. Like
Well-
the automatons probably can't really be, or like the robots can't feel fear.
How long until my dad shows up? We're just gonna wait for him at this point. I'm keeping an eye on his ass too, making sure he tries not to undo ropes.
I cast
Currently not
face,
trying, just kind of sitting there.
I cast facepalm.
I feel the disturbance in the force, but
Because I feel like we tied him like this.
Yeah.
So one of his
There's-
fingers is currently just like
No.
messed up on one hand.
make sure his feet are tied up too.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Who hired you?
No, good friend of mine.
Nice to know. Where are you from?
Oh. Well.
He
I've
wasn't
been-
expecting it.
I've been a lot of different places.
Just
I
start.
think I was originally born in country of Akaiden, but I don't know. It's been a long time.
How long?
Just keep going. We're bound to strike something important.
I don't know. I stopped counting after a while. How about you? Where are you from?
Congratulations, you're in my home.
Oh,
keep
ain't
eating
that
this.
nice?
Yeah, it is.
So, how long has it been since you were born? Since we're talking about ages.
No, forgot.
I am
I'm
42.
Basta.
Hang on. Zone of Truth. Do you pick who's affected by it, or is it?
I'm assuming we did it so.
I think it's any creature that enters it has to
So,
make a saving.
from what I heard and remember, it's you cast a zone of 15 feet centered on something. Your
How
choice.
close are you to him?
I broke his finger.
That is true. So you would have had to
So-
have entered the zone.
So go ahead and make a roll.
What is it?
You have to beat a 15 wisdom.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just have to tell the
Oh.
truth as well.
20. Oh fuck, 26.
Oh,
Actually,
oh,
fine.
yeah.
So when he entered, I immediately knew he failed.
Mm-hmm.
Bastard.
Could have known Ender's real name.
I cast it again.
Do you?
I
One of my father's-
upgassed it.
Level 9.
No. I guess
I still want to be able to
I'm-
downcast power word, kill the power word, ouchie.
I can make it custom spell for you.
That'd be pretty fun.
Western.
I just love the idea of like, oh yeah, downcasting spells. You know, I'm gonna cast budget fireball.
Budget.
Isn't that just Firebolt?
No,
Zeta Flare.
it's fireball, but it's more like a firecracker.
Wish I had telekinesis. That'd be funny.
So, you've been in the business long?
No, it's not that.
Fun.
You?
Well, I switched careers a couple times.
What, were you a farmer at one point?
No.
Soldier?
I wouldn't be caught dead there.
Hunter?
Hunter. Like from the Hunters Guild? No.
No, beast hunting.
Oh! No. I was never really one like that.
I love how it's just like two dudes. They're just
Dylan.
talking and chilling.
I'm getting there eventually.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't really asked you this, but what's your name?
I don't know. Shouldn't you know the name of your targets?
Well, I do. I just kind of want to hear it coming from you.
No. You already know my name. No need to tell you.
Okay. But,
What's yours?
wow.
You know mine.
Well, that is true. I do know yours.
There's like a slight trickle still, just a drip, drip from the leftover.
Water torture.
You,
How
my
much,
leaky
how
friend.
much iron do you need to like repair your core? There's silverware.
I'm not using silverware.
You use a knife.
Would you cover your open wound with dirty bandages? Would you use it with a washcloth you found on the ground?
If I
Would
had
you
to,
use
yes.
it with a dirty pair of underwear?
Would you wipe your ass with a pine cone?
Now that's new.
This man gets it.
Would you?
I'm so with
Would
I
you?
fucking
Absolutely not.
I wish I was fucking in there. My God.
The minute's probably over.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Is
the
it
minute
is
has
it only
and-
been okay?
and
I'm
so
fucking
you are-
I'm coming back in. It's just like three dudes just fucking chilling. What the fuck is going on here?
Alright.
You see my father out there?
Did I see his phone?
Not yet.
Wow,
Oh.
wow. Just say it out loud, why don't you? Damn, work so hard to keep it in secret. God, this is why your sister's gonna take over the house.
You know, I feel like I'm the one getting more out of this interrogation than you guys.
I don't know.
Okay,
Favorite place?
No,
What?
you, my leaky friend.
I'm not thinking anymore, it's just residue.
Self-conscious.
Ask your question.
Don't worry. We all have that problem from time to time.
Oh damn! You are fucking old.
I deeply hope, young master, that they come for you sooner. I hope you get torn apart piece by piece while you're still alive.
Damn. So
What
what
was
kind of
your
work do you
question?
do?
There's two people talking to me at
Yeah,
once.
no,
I don't know which one
as
to
soon
answer
as I
first.
asked.
And both of them are Warforged too.
Yeah, you go ahead and answer his question first. Mine's more on a personal level. Just
Oh,
curiosity.
okay. I've got a bit of a personal question too. So, just, why did you leave so suddenly? But we'll get to that in a little bit.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
What was your question? You wanted to ask me something?
Oh yeah. What's your name?
My name is Grimaldus.
Pleasure to meet you, Grimaldus.
Sword Brother Grimaldus of the Black Templars.
How fascinating. Black Templars.
What are the
Is
I
that
black-
all?
had this.
Yeah,
This is when I
I'm just
fucked
trying to get a feel for the group here.
Yeah, we're
Is it
just
kind of
all
a tough
dudes
crowd?
chilling.
New, what was your question?
What do you do for work exactly? Like, how well does that pay?
Well, right now I'm trying to kill your friend here. That's been my job. And if, well, doesn't necessarily pay, but it gets stuff done.
What do you mean it doesn't pay? Why would you, what?
I'm not necessarily doing it straight up for money. Like I said, money isn't exactly what's important to me right now.
So what? You're like a fanatic?
Well, some
Like
people
a
prob-
religious fanatic?
Oh
Or
no.
Is it political? Because I mean, it doesn't really make sense
Politics,
to me.
It's
religion.
fucking midnight and we're having a conversation with the guy we're supposed to be torturing.
Politics, religion. I don't get
Okay,
into
listen,
that sort
you
of
have
crap.
two Warforges who probably know nothing about torture. You don't know
Oh,
how
I would
properly
know.
torture
I think
someone.
I would know enough about torture, but I mean,
You
like,
probably do, but like at
but
this
just
point,
like the whole like. Okay, so let me get this straight. You don't
I
want
step out to see if I can see my
money,
father.
Correct.
so you want what else in return? Because like if you don't have money, you can't, buy food like what you
Well, you can still
organics
get
need.
food without.
I mean, you can
money.
still get it, but then you get into the whole situation. There's like cops, and then you eventually one day you're gonna get caught and thrown in jail or executed. But
Being executed
what?
is not fun.
There's
Yeah.
no.
I was
not
almost
really-
executed by this motherfucker. You look at the holes. Like, fuck
Yeah,
you. Sorry,
What the
fuck
hell do you
you.
mean?
But
I take pride in my work.
I mean, okay.
But also going back to the issue with food and cops. Oh,
You can't get in
food
trouble
really
with the
doesn't
cops
have
if you kill
a.
'em all.
Food really doesn't have a chance to talk to the cops when I get done with it. And he grins and you can see his fangs.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I would have.
You would have seen that.
Yeah. It's like, that's right. That makes sense. I think I'm thinking more of like a normal.
Oh,
Dwarven
anything
human.
I
but
could make
normal.
water, but I'd have to.
But okay, so then what do you do? What do you want?
Mostly I look at people with my eye and I do stuff.
Stuff.
You vampire.
You're not even here.
Yeah,
You
no.
left the building.
I left the building and I'm looking for my father. Standing
You seem like
outside
you're
waiting for
really
my father to
passionate
come.
about your work, and that I can respect.
Can
No,
I make a
thank you.
perception check to see if I can see him?
Sure, go ahead.
I'll fly up in the air to see if I can see him.
Just-
Yep.
Why did you take over like all the peasants
18,
and stuff?
probably not.
With your skill, I feel like you could have easily had taken out him without doing
Well,
that.
I'm one for a few theatrics. If you'd really taken the time to get to know me a bit better, you probably would have figured that out.
To be fair, I think if we had any more time with you, out of your current condition.
What's wrong with my current condition?
Well, you're.
One.
Can
one
I see
of
if
you
he's
just
tied up?
snapped.
He is tied
Okay,
up.
because I just felt
Like if you weren't, having
Well,
to be
if
here
you
being
weren't ti-
tortured
yeah.
right now. Like,
tied
Can
up.
you skip ahead to when my father gets here, please?
We're having meaningful conversations with this dude. The two Warforges who take pride in their work are enjoying the company of someone who also takes pride.
In their work.
It's the same kind of an admiration, but I hate.
Like, fuck you. I mean, really, fuck you. You're good. And I
Yeah.
respect that, but
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah,
It's
look
exactly
at me,
like that.
Exhibit A. So what is your gun though? Like, where did you get that?
That? Oh, collecting bits and pieces here and there, put it together myself.
Can I see like
What the manufacturer is?
what
Does
the
it seal
manufacturer?
on?
Because I got it in my backpack.
Well, the scope that's currently on it is from Ravensworth. The barrel is also from Ravensworth. The bolt and the rest of the action is all from Mindstrom. The stock is also from Mindstrom. The trigger is also from Mindstrom. The ammunition and the magazine are actually both from Ravensworth, though.
Okay.
Hug would throw up.
There's a few other like hodgepodge parts put in there. Few
Custom
Yeah.
from whatever.
Yeah, and there's actually a few bits of places which looks like he's just bolted on a piece of scrap metal to cover up an old hole or something.
So let's be honest. Why would you go? Who would actually hire you to go after him, the young master?
Well, to be completely honest, if it was just him, I think it would have done just fine. I mean, look how you two turned out.
True.
Yeah. I ain't doubting that.
Yeah. But then again, when I get close, I could do some damage.
Oh yes, but you gotta get close first.
That is a good point.
That is fair. You got.
Really,
me
the
on
only reason we got him was because I managed to have him drop his weapon.
Yeah. But who else are you after?
Oh, I put my weapon down before I ran.
He wasn't charmed.
Oh, he was charmed.
He was charmed.
He was,
Okay.
but he probably realized he was charmed, and then
He released his weapon. Spider climbed up over the building,
damn.
Oh yeah.
and you charmed him. Then he went around and then bit Endrith.
So, but you said if it was only him, well, who else?
Well, because we were there to help.
Yeah.
It makes sense, because if we went there, he would have definitely went down.
Well,
My only goal at the time, because of the master's order, was to protect Hendrith. But at the time, with those peasants, I was more focused on making sure they didn't get harmed, because they were innocent in all of that. there's no point for innocents to get hurt.
Well, no one's ever really truly innocent. Everybody's got a few skeletons in their closet.
That they do. But until properly proven, they're innocent in my eyes.
Mm.
So what's your
so
first?
ideological. It's
Okay.
sad, really.
I mean, coming from
One
the
must
guy
be.
who doesn't kill for money, that seems
Let's be
ideological
honest.
to me.
We both killed for money.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he doesn't kill for money.
Well, I have. I'm just not currently.
Then what are you getting out of this? Like, okay, it's like I can't process, literally can't process, not at least wanting money. You know,
Well, sometimes there are things more important than money.
like what?
He does kind of require blood to feed, so maybe he has an exquisite type of blood he likes to drink that's a bit harder to
Oh.
collect.
Is he like
Like
infernal?
different vintages of wine. What more?
How is infernal blood?
Do I see my father?
No.
Damn it.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I don't want to sit here for the next half hour of you two blabbering. My father hasn't showed up yet.
Well, he said. Oh, I guess I didn't tell you that, but. But yeah, so is there like a difference in like the different blood types and stuff? Is it like a vintage of wine where it's like more slightly tangy? Is it more of a spicy kick? As Warforges, we can't eat or drink.
I would have
so-
thought tieflings a little more spicy. Yeah.
like
Yeah, tieflings are definitely a bit more on the hotter side.
what about like a
fuck you, Brennan.
is that more like of an alcoholic? Like you can get drunk off that?
No, there's very much more of like an alkaline taste to them.
Oh, I like alkaline.
I wish I could eat and drink.
Got polymorph?
You actually might like it. Every now and then you'll get one which they
I
usually
don't
tend to
have
have a bit more of a metallic
Mm.
taste. Comes from working in the mines a lot.
So
Oh, yeah,
elves
what
taste
mi-
like
what
healthy,
mines?
like leaves and nature and all that.
You know those people who like they don't eat anything except for salads.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's the type of vampire that would only eat elves.
Oh, so it's kind of like a dietary restriction. Ah.
And make no mistake, certain elves they're high quality. But when you get down to some of the others, it's
Now,
like eating health food.
what about
How's it been?
children?
10
Have you fed
minutes?
on children?
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, good. Because if you had, I probably would have killed you right here and then.
Oh well, then
But you already told the truth. Come on.
Thank God. Yeah. So
Listen, I don't want to kill you. I respect you in your line of work. You did go after the master.
I want you to kill me.
Well, yeah, because then you don't have to deal with who's coming.
Oh no, it's just a much quicker way to die than the way it's going to happen.
Hmm.
Because when the guy shows up, I'm not going to die for a long time, which means I'm going to have to take matters into my own hands, and that's just going to hurt.
how did you plan on killing yourself?
Well, he probably wouldn't kill himself, but he'd probably make it painful.
Well, you said that he's not going to die for a while, so he'll have to take it to his own hands. Taking it in your own hands, aka suicide.
Well,
How the hell does a vampire kill himself? How are you outside in the sun, or is that just a myth?
Oh no, vampires can't be out in the sun.
They can.
No, they can't.
Yeah,
They
come
can.
No, they can't.
They can.
They can't.
on.
I'm hearing your
wait.
words, but
I've heard about this before. Are you perhaps like a Damphia part vampire?
Well, there you go. Now you're getting it. See, the other one gets it.
damn. Oh, never heard of that.
I actually had a squire once who was a Damphia. I think he died some 100 years ago. I don't know. Memory is all foggy.
Yeah, but you've been alive for 999 years.
Tell me, the squire of yours. How old would you seem to have been at the time? Like, if you were...
Well, most.
I know Dampiers, they age differently, but if you're going by human years, what do you...
Plot
Here to
twist,
Ben.
your old squire.
You know, early
Just imagine
20s.
Endrith being outside with his 25 passive perception here.
Just
this whole ass
listening to
content, this whole
Okay.
last conversation was he just had it.
To be
Enrith
fair,
is outside, just
I'm
mentally
also-
screaming.
I'm
Also-
trying.
Also, by now,
I'm just
I'm
trying to
sure 10
slip
minutes
it
have
through.
passed. The zone of truth is like no longer active.
But
But none of us have just acknowledged it.
Would you have known?
I'm keeping track of the clock right now, and I don't think 10 minutes is
Most of the time, most squires of the Black Templars get taken in when they're 13, 14. By the time they reach 17, 18, they're ready to become brothers in arms. So I think he was about 17.
Man, we're gonna be able to take a short rest here soon.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying,
He
I'm
was
trying to like
17.
slip it in, but
Like my recent squires, they're about to go.
17,
what to
about 5'7".
do you have anything you could say that might help?
I can break
Yeah,
another
about that
finger.
height, I think.
I don't know if that's.
I can accidentally drop a knife.
You know, pale,
well-
pasty complexion. Never looked like he really got enough
What
sun.
have you made a deal with him? Just to give you the.
That really does not narrow it down. I've seen a lot of pale.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's like trying to say, oh yeah, which vampire bitch was it? The one wearing the high rimmed, whatever.
Was he a bit of a fast talker? Usually, we had a bit of a stutter. You know, never really slowed down long enough to get his words straight.
Maybe. I don't remember much about back then.
You know, also kind of had like a lazy eye.
I don't think he had a lazy eye. No, I don't.
Oh, then maybe I do know who you're talking about. I was just making someone up.
Do you know anyone with black eyes like yours almost, but they're just black?
I can make the one go almost all black.
What does that do? Is that just like?
Take off the blindfold and find out.
I don't think I want to find
Why?
out, but I
Why
mean,
not?
I know it's so cool.
I mean, like, cause there's this guy that I'm trying to find, but he had bandages on his face, and he had a black, like, his eye was black, including like the iris and all the other parts of the.
Yeah, I can do that with the one.
How hard is that?
Oh, it hurts.
It hurts. Oh, interesting.
About how many people could do that?
I don't think that many. I think I can.
This
kinda
guy
do it
has been
because
stuck to a chair, has one finger broken in like 3 different places.
Oh,
Has a
I guess
blindfold
mending on his finger.
has a
Is that a
blindfold over his eyes and just got his thing healed. He just got his finger
Well, it's
So
slowly
out of the few
fixing.
people though that you think can do that, how like
painful too.
ballpark 5, 20?
I don't know. Anyone who is capable of disguising themselves through magical or other abilities can do it easy enough.
Because it was gonna
Yeah,
find
but like if
gold.
you're a sniper, I wouldn't
But then
imagine
someone
you'd
will
need to
have to
do
look
that just to disguise yourself.
Oh no, I think it's kind of part of my lineage that allows me to do that.
Yeah, I was
Lineage?
like, okay, 4 days
Oh
early,
yeah,
plus
the
I
fact
get
that I'm a
more,
demp
might as
here
well
makes me appear soulless to certain people.
Soulless. Is that
just
like
on
that the black eye meaning?
Yes.
like right here, this is
Interesting.
where you always-
So like was that be like undead? Like a skeleton? Or like a zombie?
It's the,
I just think people find it
magnetic-
creepy.
I
think it's this
mean
one. McFad's chosen.
it was a little but so dampeners can turn their eyes that weird color.
No, I don't know if all of us can do it. I know I can though.
No.
But
But
it has to do with my other eye,
your orange eye?
my evil eye. Yeah.
Your evil. Okay. Hold on now. Evil eye? Well, oh, you're gonna have to walk me through that. How can
Oh
you
my
have?
God.
How can you have an evil eye?
Listen.
It's just an eye.
Listen, you also got 2 inorganic warforges talking to this strange biological creature. Of course, they're gonna be doing this.
Is my father here yet?
No.
I
When will he
managed,
get here?
I managed to get that he's
We'll
got an
see.
evil eye. He's a Damphnier, and it's probably part of his lineage that he's able to change his color of his
Okay.
eye. Very few can do it.
So
What
the
did you say,
Dampiers
DM?
can do it?
We'll see.
I managed to get some information now. Finally, Jesus.
See, they say you gotta work him into it.
But anyway, again though, an evil eye. How the hell can an eye be evil? It's just an eye.
Why don't you take the blindfold off and find out?
Again, I don't want to.
Well, see, there you go. Now you're kind of getting it.
But like, well, because you fucked me up when you were just looking at me with your normal eyes. I don't
Oh,
know.
that wasn't my normal eye. That was my evil eye. You felt the mark.
the mark.
The fear.
Yeah, that's why I left. I don't like that. That's not a good feeling. I
Have you
really
taken a
don't
short
like.
rest yet?
You probably could take a short rest,
I know.
honestly.
You probably could.
But I can't because I'm getting a migraine at the same damn time.
There is no
Hey,
rest
why-
outside the building.
But
you can
why-
still hear
hey,
it.
Why not go check on your wife? You know,
Leave you two assholes together with this asshole.
I think it's better. But again, like I said, I've got that he's a Dampnir. He has an ability to change his eyes. He's got an evil eye.
Congratulations! All information we already know.
No, we didn't know that before until.
You knew he had a damn evil eye.
well, he had a special eye,
He
not
had a
that it was
special
an
eye.
evil eye.
Evil eye is probably something specific.
Meaning only a specific few
Can't get like flame of
dealing with something. We would want to quiet an evil eye.
Ooh.
No, that I don't really know.
Can I get an evil
What-
eye?
Yeah. Can we get evil eyes, or is it just something you have to be born with?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I don't know. You two are kind of unique. You even have eyes being.
Yeah. Ocular sensors.
Yeah, those are
Just like
Those
you.
are ocular sensors.
But-
eyes are a bit different.
Yeah, but they're
Couldn't
ocular
you replace
sensors.
it?
Well, if somebody pokes yours, do they hurt?
What?
You customize
I mean, that's fair enough.
I know you can customize your outfits. Like
And mine are
each class.
squishy.
How many classes are there?
I start to
6, 7.
Hey,
Slightly
keep,
poke
keep
his-
your fingers away.
like. How does you know where my fingers are at?
Like one.
You're blindfolded.
Cloth isn't all that thick. I mean, you grabbed just a towel.
A towel.
Good point.
Can you see through a towel? I know. I sure shit can't see through a towel.
You
It's a
probably
thick cloth.
you probably need to get your sensor replaced then.
Yeah, wait, but wouldn't it be like getting up?
You know what they
prosthetic?
say, the eyes are the first things to go.
Yeah, usually it's the knee.
That's a good point.
I'm old.
I think the last thing on me that went was my head. That was because I got it mixed up with the Lord. He didn't like the fact that I didn't like that he was trading this child slaves, so he beheaded me. I then repaired myself, and then I beheaded him.
See, returning justice in kind. I can understand this one.
So what? You doing this for justice?
Oh no, not in the slightest.
Yeah.
He can just understand the motive.
Oh yeah,
Like I
absolutely.
understand. He maybe just finds joy in it, like the thrill of the hunt,
Oh yeah, there is always that.
like the thrill of being on a battlefield, sweeping your sword across, cleaving enemies in half.
No,
as you go
more
back
like the idea of
and
sitting.
forth.
More like the idea. I like the feeling of just sitting a good distance away off. No one really ever knows you're there. Person's going about their daily life, doesn't really even notice that. These moments, which they've taken for granted for all so long, are soon to be the last they ever experience.
So then you
I
must
just
not
see-
have grown up with having a lot of power in your hands.
Oh, what are you talking
Being
about?
pretty weak and pushed around and told what to do.
I don't remember my childhood.
It's not a cantrip.
Yeah, it is.
Message? Oh, messages. Sending this now.
Yeah. Message is like 120 feet. You can contact somebody.
Oh, your dad probably not 120 feet.
Probably not. I wish he was though.
I'm trying.
I,
It's the DM. He's
one of the
pretty-
worst part is the longer I stay by this man, the more he makes sense. The more I relate to him.
the second you started going into like the graphic example of like,
Of
oh,
just
the
cleaving-
thrill of cleaving heads.
Not even a head.
well,
That's
just
too easy.
basically that.
You
though.
want to go for the midsection because that's where the most bones and
See?
armor plating is. So if you can cleave through that, a
I
clean
can imagine like
strike.
Endrith just like
Well, you
sitting
see,
on
that's
a bench. Like, oh my
See,
god.
Endrith coming
well, you
here.
see, going by that
Help
logic,
us
it's
out.
kind of like where you choose your
I got
shots too.
some
You put the
info,
first one
nothing
through
that
their
we
leg,
need,
Did you
but-
go
so
to
you
the
know
door?
they go
Oh,
down
Endrith
right
watched
away
this
and they
coming.
can't
Yeah.
run.
I think
it does
I
have
will.
its
It's gonna
own
turn
right
out-
away.
Yeah,
and
they
as
know.
fall,
Fucking
you see
conversation
the
from
pure
Outfield.
look
So
of
Well,
the
then
ground.
do
Just
something,
sitting,
'cause
looking through your scope,
we got
and
some-
they
for the
know
expert
the
to
next
come
shot
back.
is coming.
I don't think
They still don't know
Hector's
from
gonna
where
get here
yet
soon
or
enough.
when.
I wanna
They
snap
can't
focus.
do anything about it. They
Have you
can't
healed-
run.
Have you put his finger all back together again now?
Well, it's probably finished mending.
Okay, I'm gonna snap again.
You're still outside.
Yeah.
I know.
outside.
He's out there talking to me currently.
Well, I'd like.
You
like
guys
the-
left me alone.
No, like the door's slightly open. I don't think it's like 50 different rooms. But
Tell me. Are you able to either let me go or kill me right now?
No, I could possibly kill you, but
No,
letting you
please
go.
do.
I can't. I said I could possibly kill you. Not
Please,
that
please, from one warrior to another, give me an honorable death.
That would not be an honorable death, though.
What's this about honorable death?
An honorable death would be standing upon the field of battle, falling
Haven't
in the
you-
battle.
Haven't you ever heard of the ancient art of seppuku? Taking your own life rather
Wow,
than being...
what a weep.
I'm gonna do a history check, see if I would know this. It's a 6, so I don't recall it off the top at all. Like it's like, no, I've never even heard of this.
It's not a thing. He's just
Taking your own life rather than being captured by the enemy, interrogated, forced to betray
That kind of
Forced
goes
to
against
those you have
because
fought alongside for so long.
Who?
Oh, good friends of mine.
I mean, if you don't give us any information, we can't help you. Like I said, I'm willing to let you go.
well, at least plead
If
your
you don't
case.
give,
Maybe not let you go, but at least do something.
I'm fine with
Maybe
letting
give
him
you
go.
a quicker death.
I'm fine with letting him go because after that, we have our information. We can just dip.
But it's also not my place. I am bound. Actually,
I'm saying
I'm just bound by contract to protect
if
the family.
he
so.
if he gives him the info he wants, we could just let him
slip
go.
away.
Let him go.
That is a good point.
I'm hearing all of this information.
So you sure you're not gonna kill me?
I don't know about them.
Committing suicide, killing yourself to avoid dishonor seems the most dishonorable thing you can do. The good, honorable way to me to go out is you die fighting on your own 2 feet.
Which I can agree. It's absolutely the more honorable way to go. But tell me, what is more honorable to you? Making sure that your life does not serve your enemies by killing yourself?
I mean, are
rather
we
than taking
enemies
hostage?
though?
Well, I think I'm coming to understand you guys, but it doesn't mean my cause and yours align with each other.
I mean, literally?
Why are you
If
doing
we
this?
let you go, that's like.
Well, yeah. See, you I don't necessarily have a problem with, but your friend outside, I don't think he likes me very much.
No, because you won't give him just information.
I think if I give him information, he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, but he probably will. But you
No,
also
see,
did
see,
try.
okay.
You also did try killing.
Well,
him.
see, yeah, that's fair.
That's the thing.
because
So,
Yeah.
what if? Hold on now. What if you gave him the info and he promises not to kill you here?
I don't trust him.
Well,
Hey, hand me the mic.
What if we could get the master and this man to give you?
Sorry, Thomas. You're gonna have to edit all of this later. We formally apologize. He's asked.
When you bumped it.
Oh,
Okay.
What do you mean by he'll have to edit it?
I hope he
watched
doesn't.
all of these, by the way.
Yeah.
And edits them.
Why is he going to need to edit this part?
I don't know.
Endrith isn't doing anything to help us right
Yeah.
now, so he.
Yeah,
he
because I'm
ain't
waiting
got
for my dad.
Yeah, he ain't got shit to
Damn.
say. He could be there
No.
helping. But
What if?
what if we?
Instead of killing you right away or guaranteeing let you go, we talked him into giving you a day head start,
No.
2 day even.
No,
to, like,
no.
get going before
What
they
if
start hunting him.
just you tell him what he wants to know, and he promises not to kill you here. All right.
So then he'll let me walk out the door and then kill me. Yeah, that's a
No.
whole lot better now, isn't it?
Or,
I mean,
or,
you
or,
get
or have him guarantee you get like a day to go to get a head start.
Oh, why
I
would
wouldn't
they
even
give me a
say-
day? They already know I'm trying to kill him.
Information, don't kill him, and then he just lets you go.
I don't.
After that, then you can do whatever the hell you want. Go back to killing him, or go after his family, or whatever.
Okay, not after the family.
He just wants information. He doesn't want to kill you.
I don't think this guy really understands the situation.
No, I know I know the situation,
Well,
but
you
like,
should know that he's gonna kill me.
yeah.
Honestly, the noble.
But the biggest thing is he wants to kill you more so right now because you're not giving him information.
Oh yeah.
Just who are you working for? And please don't go the roundabout. I know you will, my best friend. Just who wants him dead? like, can you just give us a specific name of who wants him dead right now, other than like the collective or many people? Because it's either you get killed or tortured by us or let go, or you're gonna spend probably the rest of your natural life in a dungeon being tortured constantly 24/7 by his father.
Well, my boss wants him dead. I know that for sure.
Okay, well, who's your boss? The collective? The circus?
My boss is currently a very powerful figure in this world. Man, you don't really see him as such.
What, is it like a narrator?
Narrator?
A god? I don't know.
No. It's not gonna be a god or a narrator. They don't care about us.
Well, they did have the tier of whatever.
My boss is immortal.
I'm at the door at this point. I can have a guess of what your boss is. You part of the circus?
Go ahead. Yes.
Oh,
he's back.
hallelujah. Okay, let me guess.
Guessing game at this point?
The ringmaster.
The ringmaster?
I don't know. All I know is circus, and the ringmaster is the person in charge of the circus. Unless you're counting the owner of the circus.
Ooh.
But that to me,
Let's see here.
I don't know what you would
We
call.
have a few candidates. We have
Why would a circus want to kill
strongman,
someone?
acrobat.
Did you not pay for the peanuts?
It's not an actual circus. It's just like
9 intelligence. He thinks this is a legitimate.
yeah, no, that's what I'm. It's like not an actual circus,
Strongman,
Yeah.
acrobat.
but it's like
Those names sound interesting.
Not familiar though.
They sound interesting.
well, does he have a code name that he goes by?
Oh, probably.
Do you know?
Know it?
Oh, probably.
Do you know an alias of his?
Probably.
Give us a clue, man.
Can you give us a
please.
couple? Can you give us an alias? Just
A
one.
clue, a bread trail, a crumb, a smidge of information.
You're so desperate. It's almost
You know what? I'm gonna
laughable.
pat this asshole
Listen,
down.
I don't want to be
Your dad
here
doesn't want
anyone. I want to
No, I'm
go
gonna
get
pat him
my
down to
food
see if I can get
packed.
any
Can you
fucking.
kill
Oh,
me
pat
now?
him down.
I can't
Yeah,
kill you.
I'm going to pat
I'm
this.
bound by contract, technically.
I'm gonna pat this asshole down and see if he has anything on him.
Well, that's the case, and that's the case. I don't, to be completely honest, I don't think my evil eye really took a shine to any of you all.
Oh, that's good.
Just wants to let you know that it's saying goodbye now.
Goodbye.
There is an audible hissing.
Oh.
I use Fey Presence.
Is it a poison?
I use Fey
it's-
Presence.
For?
I'm charming him. So I'm seeing friends, so why would he want to blow me up? It's DC 16
It's-
wisdom saving throw.
It is not so much hissing like a bomb about to go. It is more like an
Like a
acidic
gas? Oh, an
An
acidic.
acidic.
eating through something.
Oh no.
Can I punch him?
Take the blindfold off. What if it's his eye?
I want to attack him, and not kill him, so non-lethal.
Well,
Oh, you just want to knock him out?
I just want to knock him out. That's the correct way to say it. I want to attack him,
Non-lethal.
non-lethal, and then
Unarmed strike.
arm strike. Yep.
I summon an anti-material rifle and shoot him.
No.
no, shut. We're literally trying to keep.
Does a
this man
21
alive.
hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Sweet. And then I roll the damage and.
Well, what did your unarmed strike say?
um,
Oh yeah, you're a monk. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot you were a monk.
Okay.
Part monk? Or full
And then I roll for damage.
Yep.
Come on. Because I don't want to accidentally fucking kill him. 7.
Not enough to knock him out.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing again.
I will say this though. As you clock him in the face, you now notice that the one portion of cloth that was covering up the evil eye,
Is revealed.
no, not revealed,
okay.
but
It's
is
melting.
soaked,
Aww.
bloody.
Suicide.
No, it's tearing it. He's dissolving his eye. That's why he said the eye is saying goodbye. Is because it's gut, and then the acid sound. The eye is
The
destroying
eye is
itself.
destroying itself. So maybe we should have cut the eye out.
No, I think it's like a bomb if you try cutting it out.
Trying to see if I
And
got.
then
Okay.
the hissing stops.
Is he still alive?
Currently not breathing.
Quick,
Saving throws. Go.
stabilize him.
Hey,
How do you want me to stabilize?
heal his ass.
I guess I cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Doesn't affect it.
Spare the Dying.
Doesn't affect it.
He's.
Motherfucker.
Well, we know that he worked, or his employer
Roll me
was.
investigation for patting him down if you're still doing that.
See, as soon as he went to pat him down, he killed himself.
21.
No. But
Nothing in too much on him. There is a ring of invisibility.
Oh fuck yeah, I'll cop that shit.
And then there is a large brass token. One side, a circus tent.
Mm-hmm.
On the other is the name, the second clown.
see, the second we start talking about clowns in the circus is when it's like.
So clowns are the henchmen.
You faced two of them so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I think they're
Well, you also
henchmen.
gotta remember, me and you don't know about.
Yeah.
The only one who does was him, and he sat outside the entire time waiting for his dad to show up.
I was listening to the whole thing. I know what happened.
I was really glad you guys actually decided to sit down and talk to one of the clowns.
Thank
They were
you.
just, they were each of the personalities for all of the clown characters were so fun to just toy around with. So it's like, oh, they took him alive. They're gonna talk to him. Yes.
Oh no! My computer's probably dying and probably dead. That's fine. I have my phone.
God damn it. Oh,
Don't
well,
worry.
we know he's the second clown. He's not a main honcho of the circus, but alright, go kill their asses anyways.
Well, with this, I'm gonna go get scrap metal and repaint it to cover my
Yeah,
body. If you need me, I'll probably be down at the firing range. And with that, I'm gonna lumber off.
this time my father fucking shows up finally.
No, still not yet.
God,
So what's taking your dad so long to get here?
I have no idea.
Well, what did you say?
He said he'll be here when he gets here.
You guys don't know that. I just said your dad is on his way.
He said my dad was on his way. Obviously not. I'm taking this ring of invisibility though. Fuck yes.
Well,
I cast Divine Smite on Endrith.
what?
Can you counterspell that?
You can't counterspell Divine Smite.
Why, do you
Not
actually
yet.
attack me?
Not yet.
No, I'm gone. I'm making my way to the firing range. Are you kidding me? There's so much scrap down there. I could fix myself for days.
Alright.
You'll just hear the
God
screaming
damn it.
souls of your dead brethren.
Not any different from the battlefield.
It hurt.
If you are not strong enough to get out yourself,
God.
you do not deserve to be free.
Now, that was fun to talk with the clown for a little while.
But that went too long. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Did you
12:30.
finally just say, because of like the time or whatever, just like fuck it, just let's end this, or was it kind of?
There were a few times when I was trying to push it, just like, okay, it's going on
Yep.
long enough. I want to try and trigger this. But
It was a few times.
I'd bring it up, and it's like, well, yeah, let's go this. Then it'd veer off.
yeah.
So I think I
tried not to. I'm
did.
sorry.
Okay, I brought it up like right away, like pretty close into the interrogation, when like shortly after Enrith had broken both of his or broken his finger,
Yeah.
and then it kind of just like drifted out. It's like, okay, we're gonna wait. It's like, okay, so
Yeah, Mister.
So
Stand
the
outside.
conversation went on for a while. Brought it back up, and it was like, well, you know, we can't kill you. We're gonna wait for a while. It's like, okay.
And then another time was probably when we brought up seppuku, but but I'm too retarded to understand what that was.
It's like, oh yeah, maybe if I
And-
bring up this idea.
And
Yeah.
and it almost like it semi clicked. If I would have rolled higher on the history check, I probably would have agreed to it. But My dumb ass failed it. It was like,
That's good.
that's suspicious.
But
I will. I just say, well, make sure he doesn't come back for some fucking reason. Burn that body.
I'm gone,
You're not
so
there.
Yeah.
so I don't
We have to
remember.
burn the body. I'm gonna have to let some people know.
Why would you burn the body right away?
what's about what do we know about the actual?
Young master. Why would you burn the
Uh,
body?
oh fuck! What I was just naming his species, his race to
Damphia.
Damphia.
Bathtub of holy water somewhere?
Well, like what? Because like the entire village and like all of your serving staff were affected by
Yes.
him / the evil lad. So are they still affected by that?
No.
I don't
guess
think
not.
so, considering how the villagers didn't. Well, out of character, how the villagers didn't attack us immediately as we knocked them out and
Yeah.
had to walk back down the path.
Yeah, but they were on the opposite side.
Yeah,
of
and all the
building.
servants were going back to normal.
I don't think they're affected anymore because once he lost consciousness,
Yeah.
it seemed to have ended.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to be sure. So
We walk outside. There's like all the.
Grimaldus is tied down to the ground,
Yeah.
staked to the ground.
Do we have his rifle?
Yes, I do.
Dibs.
I haven't.
Can I look at that rifle?
Sure.
I'll fight you for it. Let's go.
You're not there.
I'll
Yes,
give
he
the
does.
rifle to
I go to Endris' bedroom instead.
Just,
I look down the scope. Does it look like it has like? I'm by the pond. Does it look like it has bigger magnification than it usually should?
Not really.
Not really.
I mean, it's a Mindstrom scope. You could replace it.
No, I thought
Oh no,
it was
sorry,
a-
Ravensworth scope.
Yeah.
yeah, what's with the shade with Ravensworth? Come on, guys, you're reputable.
Well, I don't have any opinions
That's just
about
because
it.
Cogs said he was, and Cogs.
I mean, it is hodgepodge
fun.
put together, but it was well
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because it looks like any of the Ravensworth is magical. I mean,
No.
no.
Cog might like
Okay.
to take a look at the gun.
Cog would immediately destroy that just because of abomination combining both.
Yeah, hey, you never know.
But what good? This should prove why they should
It
merge
fucked
the
me.
stuff.
It fucked me up.
It fucked me up too.
But it's
So-
mostly sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose sneak attack and
Significant.
being marked too. So never mind. All right, how much more of his backstory do we have to cover? Or are we getting
I
better?
think we've covered pretty much everything.
Okay.
Everything else is just gonna be
Not saying it to like take you guys out of it, but I just want to make sure
Yeah.
that we can.
After that,
We
I
can
remember
have
my
your
father.
story.
We deal with the fucking body.
Everything else that Endrith is going to get done is just okay.
Yeah.
Endrith is going to be spending
Admin stuff, basically.
days
Okay.
or weeks
Yeah.
That's what I just want to
tracking
make
down
sure.
small leads and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
just
something
wanted to
you're
make
gonna
sure
do
that we
fast.
got all the shit
Yeah.
done because
I will
I didn't want to be like, oh, it's
By-
midnight. We have an
by the
hour's
end
worth
the
of
day,
content
I'll
left.
grab both my sending stones, pick up Terran's. This is where we'll leave after the one shot, so Terran can reply. Members of the circus are after us, or at least after me. Going to follow leads on how to get out of the collective.
Nothing. Not even a single note about his wife. Damn, you must really not like her.
The relationship.
Wife is okay. Can't find a way to move course right now.
Is that more than 25?
I don't know. I didn't count.
It's midnight.
Right.
We're
Yeah.
ready
No,
to
it's
call it.
behind midnight.
Yeah.
It is.
And Grimaldus is just gonna be training every day, guarding,
Yep. So
oblivious
Endrith
to
will
anything.
probably leave his wife there,
Yeah, that does bring us to the end of tonight's session.
and then set off to find leads.
Yeah.
I am kind of honest. I do.
And
wanna
wait,
see
I
more
ask
one shots with
53
these
if you'd like to
characters.
join me on finding leads.